Hello everybody and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right everybody, today we're doing yet another episode of algorithm maxing. I'm so excited to get started. With that being said, for those of you watching the VOD, I may or may not include timestamps in the description below depending on whether or not I do some segments. I do have some videos saved to a playlist. Not really like a full-on docket or anything, but some videos that we might go over. Some TERF content to laugh at potentially, and hello Blue Mocha, hello Raptor Slayer 22, hello FBI. I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're all doing well. And yeah, smash like everybody. Hello Riker the Half Wolf. How are y'all doing this evening? I'm doing all right. Hello Raven. Hope you're doing well today. Femyoz autocorrect. Fuck you on that one. Oh yeah. I see. Anyways. Hello, Dark Protofox. Hope you're doing well today. Smash like everybody. We're algorithm maxing once again. So yeah, I guess we'll start out by interacting with chat, and then we'll go from there. We have some content that I definitely want to go over today. Just, you know, for fun. Just for funsies. And, yeah. Hey, it's my girl Femyoz. Hell yeah, let's go. You're stunning. I'm gonna say that every live. Thank you, Dark Protofox. I appreciate that. Clicky the likey. True. You should smash like. Press the 3 little dots and smash like. A chill stream, nice. It's a chill stream for now, alright? It's a chill stream for now. Hello, Leah F. Baby. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Rick Hunter. Hi, Femyoz. Hope you're well. I am doing well. I'm a little bit tired, for, reasons, I guess, maybe potentially. Something. I stayed up all night, kind of, to stream for way too long, but that's okay. Yeah. Do you play any sports? No. I used to be a swimmer, fun fact. I used to be a swimmer, but, no, I don't really play any sports. Hello, Cloud99. Hello, Madden McMurray, saying that I'm gay. You know what? I'm very gay for women. Hello, Haley. My brother says zoophiles are cool. Your brother belongs in an insane asylum. That's what I'm gathering from this. Hello, Gorit. Hey, gorgeous, you okay? Hell yeah, I'm doing just fine today. Fit check? Hell yeah. You were up till 1 a.m. in my time? Yeah, I was up till 12 a.m. in mine. And, yeah, it was a problem. Smash like everybody. This is today's outfit for those of you who were, wondering, you know, just felt like wearing some black, a little bit of purple. You know, and, you're pretty not gonna lie. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. Goddamn cute fit baby girl. Why, thank you. And, drip, hell yeah. I agree, Reese Puffs. Looking beautiful, Kai, why, thank you. Perfect spinny, hell yeah. I just noticed that we are currently streaming in front of 133 actually, of our closest friends and family, but we only have 10 likes. Chat, can we fix that? Press the 3 little dots, smash like. If you want to support me, I guess it's free. It takes like a second. What's the photo on the wall? Oh yeah, that's the beautiful bald man known as Bald Martin. And, I liked already, based. Anyways, are you a guy? No. Are you a guy? That's the real question that we should be asking. And, yeah. Bald Martin W, true. We all love Bald Martin, alright? W Bald Martin. Anyways. Did you say Bald Martin? You better believe I did. He's my favorite character in the Morgue's cinematic universe. Anyways. Hello, Grogu Addict. Hope you're doing well. Are you single? Yes, I am single. Why the choker? Is that what women wear? Some women wear it. You know, different women have different taste in clothing, if you can believe that. Anyways. Wow, streaming early. Hi, Fem. Yes, hello, Kimberly C. I'm trying to stream more often. I'm really trying to make time for it. Let's see here. Are you gay? I'm pretty gay, but mainly for women. What's the occasion? I was about to head off for a meeting. Yeah, so we're gonna do some just chatting stuff. We're gonna react to some more TERF content today, just for shits and giggles. And yeah, I feel like I'm doing a lot more of that clapping thing. How's the semester going for you? Yeah, it already ended. I've got some summer classes coming up, actually. What country are you from? Yeah, I'm actually from Kabul, Afghanistan. You're scaring me? Good, I'm glad. You better be scared of me, alright? Hey, how you doing? Wait, what? I'm doing alright. Apparently somebody peed on themselves? That's not good. Don't do that. That's bad. Anyways. Hi again, I was watching you yesterday. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. Nice. Hope your summer course goes well. Yeah, I'm taking 2 of them. And, yeah, hopefully it does go well. Are you a furry? No, I'm not a furry. What about you? Are you a furry? That's the real question. I want to know. It's my favorite bottom streamer. Shut up, I'm not a bottom. You're the bottom. I have a question. I may or may not have an answer. It really depends. Smart girl, so true. I wish I was smart. One day, maybe. Yes, bow down and kiss the like button for Femyoz. I agree. You say anyways very frequently. What's up with that? I don't know. There's always at least one word I say quite frequently, and it changes over time. That's one of the ones that stays kind of consistent, though, that I always go back to. Femyoz is the top bottom streamer. That sounds like an oxymoron. I'm just saying. Why aren't you dressed like a whore today? I'm sorry. I just dress however I feel like. You know what I mean? Thoughts on modern feminism? I think it's based. W feminism. Let's go. What is this nonsense? What nonsense? Would you care to elaborate? I'm back. Welcome back. No, this is not a wig. Thoughts on gay people? I think they're pretty cool. They're pretty rad. No, I actually do not watch Young Sheldon. I hate to break it to you. Greetings from South Africa. Hello, Wayne. What are your pronouns? She, her. Anyways. Let's see here. Let me put my cat ears on. Anyways, I need to head out. Bye, y'all. Goodbye, Kimberly C. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. Are you ready for Pride Month? You better believe I am. Hello from Seattle. Hello, hello. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time. Hope you're, I hope you end up enjoying your stay, chat. I hope you end up enjoying your stay. Smash like, everybody. What's your height? I am 5'6". Hey, just to let you know, your mods suck. They keep putting me in timeout for asking questions while you're probably spamming and repeating yourself or asking dumb questions I've already answered. So that might be why. Maybe get better at chatting instead of blaming my mods for your own mental retardation. Hello from Ontario. Hope you're having a good day. You too, AXC. I hope you're also having a good day. Do you have a boyfriend? I do not have a boyfriend. What about you, chat? Do you have a boyfriend? Yeah, I just Uno reversed that right there. W Femyoz mods, true. Slay? Hell yeah, let's go. Show your navel? What the fuck does that mean? Hello, Skylar, hope you're doing well. Can I tell you something? Yes, you probably can. I do have a boyfriend. Congratulations, EXE. I'm so happy for you. Let's see here. Do you want some Prime? What would I do with Prime? W Pride Month, honestly. Hello, Willie Rosato. Hope you're doing well. Have you ever thought about running away? Running away from what? Would you like to be more specific? Do you love God? No, because he isn't real. Do you have a banana? Why are we asking? We're not even 10 minutes into the stream and we're already asking weird questions. Incredible. Maybe we shouldn't do a just chatting segment. Maybe we should just skip right to the roasting the ugly TERF lady thing instead. You know, maybe that would serve more utility. I don't know. I could be wrong. How come you have no facial hair? Why would I have facial hair? I'm confused. What? Wait, why does this woman have no facial hair? What What the heck? What? Why not? I don't know, man. Why would I have facial hair? I don't want facial hair. He is real. Do you have any evidence of God being real? I dare you to find it. I dare you. Hi, my friend. Hello, Ned. Hope you're doing well. Dance if you like gay people. I don't know how to dance. God is real. How do you think you're here? I don't claim to have all the answers, but I don't just randomly assert God into the equation. Femyoz is a porn star? Not yet, at least. Come on. Femyoz is back with another stream. You better believe I am. Rest the Bible? What does that mean? Kendrick or Drake? Obviously Kendrick, because I'm not a fucking psychopath. You are back? You better believe I am. Anyways. Let's see here. Facial hair sucks, but it can look up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want facial hair. I don't want facial hair. I don't like you because you don't believe in God. Bro, whatever happened to love thy neighbor? Love thy neighbor until they have a different worldview from you? Damn, that's crazy. Anyways. Let's see here. Getting annoyed with that Kendrick or Drake question? It's asked every stream, yeah. I'll only answer it one time, and my answer will be more and more brief every time. Until I just stop answering it, alright? The last time I answer it will be just one word, and then that'll be it. You should eat a warhead on stream. That sounds like a really good idea. You're talking about, like, the really sour candy, right? Yeah, I used to love those as a child. You have something on your teeth. How long do you think I've been streaming for? Do you think I'm new to this? Do you think I haven't been doing this for ages? You think I'm really gonna fall for the classic, you got something in your teeth meme? Nah, dude. You should have said that a year ago, and maybe I would have fallen for it. I've been doing this for too long. I don't fall for the mic muted meme. I don't fall for there's something in your teeth. I don't fall for there's a spider on your head, or behind you, or on your wall. I don't fall for any of that shit anymore, alright? You're too late. You're too late. Anyways. Smash like and subscribe, everybody. Can I ask you something? It really depends. It really depends. This is sad and depressing. Love thy neighbor doesn't mean agree with their choices. I can love you and give you a kidney if you needed one and still not agree. Agree with what choices? Me existing as a trans person? Oh God, the horror. How dare I? How dare I? How dare I exist? Burning a Bible isn't community service. Actually, yes, it is. Dude, it's creating a campfire. You can roast marshmallows. Anyways, are you transgender? You better believe I am. How old are you? I'm old enough to fuck your mom. Who created the world? The flying spaghetti monster did. No, it's not. You're going to hell, loser. Hell isn't real. I'm going to flying spaghetti monster heaven. Burning books is never a good look. Look, I've never had good optics, okay? I've always had terrible optics. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I like roasting marshmallows on a Bible. You know, we create a little bonfire, we throw our Bibles into it, and yeah, we roast some marshmallows. We make some s'mores, you know? I'm gonna use a Bible for blunt paper, so fucking based. It also makes good toilet paper. Anyways, based Femyoz, hell yeah. I bet your parents are proud. True, they are. You're disrespectful as hell. Oh no, I'm being disrespectful to the transphobes that are watching this, telling me that I need to find Jesus because I dared transition into a woman. Anyways, please stop swearing. Why are you mad over me saying the fuck word? Literally cry me a fucking river. Find Jesus. Why don't you find evidence of Jesus being divine? The Muslims would just kill you. When did I ever support Islam? You do realize that I've shit all over Islam too. I don't just shit on Christianity, alright? I've shit on Islam. Okay? Fuck the Prophet Muhammad, alright? He's a pedophile. He raped the 9-year-old, alright? Yeah, that's right. I believe in equality, alright? I believe in equality. Burn a Quran, true. I have evidence of Jesus existing. Do you have evidence of Jesus being divine? You're so cocky and you're not a Christian. Oh, wow, dude. I'm not a Christian, really? No way. How did you figure that one out? Yeah, fuck the Quran. Anyways, are you jogging to Mars? What does that even mean? I have evidence. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure it's some really groundbreaking shit. Wow, so many hateful people in here. Yeah, we haven't even streamed for 20 minutes yet. It hasn't even been 20 minutes. What happens after death? I don't claim to have all the answers. Hold on, let me take my afternoon Adderall before I forget. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Alright, Adderall is a very tasty food item. 10 milligrams salt combo. Let's go. Fucking base. Help me focus for when I do turf bashing. Sorry, Adderall is very important, chat. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus properly. Let's see here. Is that I'm not a femboy anymore. I used to call myself that. I still kind of have that same aesthetic. No, I'm a trans girl. I'm a trans girl. When Jesus comes back, you're going to hell. Source? Do you have any evidence? Can you prove it? Remember me? Not yet, Katie. I probably will eventually if you end up being a regular. But, source the Bible? That's not a source. That'd be like, if I was like, oh yeah, dude, I believe in the flying spaghetti monster. My source is the gospel of the flying spaghetti monster. I love the ears. Thank you, Savannah. I appreciate that. Jesus will come on you, Femyoz. That's kind of hot. Will he come on my face? Will there be boy cum all over? No, that's fucked up. All right, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways. I guess wig makes you woman. This is not a wig, my friend. Are you a female or a male, bruh? I am a female. I like your pink hair. I hate to break it to you, but this hair is not pink. This hair is not pink. It's actually blonde. What's the picture on your wall? It's Bald Martin, the beautiful bald man. Do you have any furry suits? I do not. I also like your pink... Bro! What pink hair? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm just gonna move on instead of being rude. So have a good day, human. Alright, you too. You too. Does Jesus love you? No, he died 2,000 years ago and stayed dead. R.I.P. Bozo. Oh, man. I almost just had an Adderall burp. Fuck me, dude. Because I just took my Adderall. Hi, hello, Crispy. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. Or welcome if you're new here. Because welcome back would imply this is, more than your first time. You're beautiful inside and out. Don't listen to the haters. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Aubrey Smith. I appreciate that. Make sure to eat something with your meds. I mean, it won't really make a difference. Probably. Anyways. Let's see here. You're going to hell? Hell isn't real. Hello, how's my favorite bottom streamer doing? I'm not a bottom. Shut up. You're a bottom. Yeah, that's right, chat. You're the real bottom, okay? What's your skincare? I use CeraVe foaming cleanser. And also I use an exfoliator thingy. And then there's like this other thing that I use. I think it has like retinol in it or something. Getting hot. I'm I'm prescribed Adderall. That's not me getting high. I have fucking autism and ADHD, bro. Okay? I actually need Adderall to function properly. I mean, I don't... At least when it comes to, you know what? We're not gonna get into it, okay? We're not gonna get into it. Give me your hair. I mean... I don't know, man. I need an ADHD GF. You know what? Based, honestly. Okay. Ah, shit. Oops, I accidentally played the video too quickly. 1 sec. Okay, so, alright, before I start the video, I just have to make sure that I, know how loud everything is. Okay, so I'm gonna be playing, my own stream for a second, alright? Cause it's very important, alright? I guess wig makes you woman. This is not a wig, my friend. Are you a female or a male, bruh? I am a female. Okay, so I like your pink hair. I hate to break it to you, but this hair is not pink. This hair is not pink. It's alright, sorry, I just had to see how loud it was. Anyways, hello, Battau Crafter. Early stream, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of content that I want to go over. And, hold on, let me just play it real quick, just so I know how loud it is.
Then as he, then...
1 or 2 people might recognize that voice, by the way. Go away. Why is it popping up? I didn't ask for this. Go away. Stop it. No, I did not ask for this. Close. I don't know. Oh my god. Can Windows 11 be like, bruh? I swear. Alright, 1 sec. Okay. Make sure to drink lots of water, folks, alright? It's very important, alright? It's very important. So, hold on, let me change the title, alright? Because now it's gonna go from being a chill trans girl stream to, trans girl roasts TERFs live. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, that's what we're gonna be doing today. That's what we're gonna be doing. And, I hope you guys are excited because, oh boy, it's gonna be a wild ride. So, today we're gonna be watching a video called, Why I Won't Use Your Pronouns. It's from a channel called Peak Trans with 11,000 subscribers. And, let's just get started, alright? Let's just get started. So, right off the bat, we've got an incredible intro, alright? Just for... She's really proud of this necklace. Why? Because it says woman equals adult human female. Oh, wow, dude. It's literally like the Chris Chan medallion, but for TERFs. That's literally what this is, and she's so proud of it. She's as proud of this as Chris Chan is of their Sonichu medallion. So, right off the bat, posting cringe. But, let's continue, let's continue.
Hi everyone, I'm Maria McLachlan, and since the onslaught by some I Look trolls a few weeks back, I've been promising to do a video on the utterly tedious subject of pronouns. And
oh boy, I'm so excited. You can see she's wearing her necklace over here too. You can just sort of see. She's very proud of it.
This is it. Now, pronouns are part of the language. If we are to speak naturally, we use pronouns.
This is true, by the way. We do use pronouns indeed. I couldn't agree more.
We use he and she about people, even when we are in...
We also use they, them. And there's also a such thing as a singular they, them. We use it all the time without even realizing it. People do it all the time.
Their company. I sometimes see people saying they don't talk about people in front of them, so it's not an issue. But think about it. Next time you're in a group interacting, you'll find it impossible to avoid using he or she about someone at least some of the time. It's not...
Okay, I'll give her credit where credit is due, alright? Because she's already leagues ahead of a lot of other people, alright? What a lot of other people will argue is that I'm not using pronouns. I hate pronouns and I will never use them. Parentheses, I is a pronoun. Right? So, obviously, she's already ahead of them in that regard, alright? But it's only gonna go downhill from here.
Not something we can avoid doing. But we don't have our own pronouns any more than we have our own verbs or...
What I want to know is why is the, why is this side of her face over here by her mouth more wrinkly than this side? Why is there a wrinkle over here, but not here? Why are her wrinkles asymmetrical? That's what I want to know.
Adjectives. People refer to me as she and her because they can see I'm a woman. Or they refer to me as he and him because they can see I'm a woman. And they think it upsets me for some unfathomable reason. But I don't own the pronouns she and her any more than I own the adjectives brilliant and fabulous. It is other people's choice how they refer to me, not mine.
What if I refer to you as re/tard? I think that is my choice, and you know what? We're gonna be doing that for the rest of stream.
If you expect me to use the terms trans women and trans men, and to refer to men who call themselves trans women as she and...
So you mean people that are women? I mean, if you're talking about people that are a part of the feminine archetype in society, would that not include she, her pronouns?
To women who call themselves trans men as he, then you are expecting me to go along with a falsehood.
Okay, what is the falsehood? When I refer to myself as a woman, explain to me what the falsehood is.
I realise that for countless people, what I've just said is outrageous and even incomprehensible.
We're less than 2 minutes in, so, you haven't really made an argument yet. I'm trying to hear you out.
Cannot even understand why I call it a falsehood.
Well, yeah, I'm asking you, why is it a falsehood? So hopefully she'll explain it.
Actually believe it is possible and even commonplace for women to be born in male bodies and vice versa.
Okay, when I refer to myself as a woman, do you think I'm saying I'm a biological female, though? Is that what I'm saying? Because the answer is no, I'm actually not saying that. When I say the word woman, I'm simply referring to the feminine archetype in society associated with females, right? So I don't really see how you can make this claim and be like, oh yeah, dude, there's some sort of falsehood. What is the falsehood? What is my false belief? What do I believe that is false? That's what I want to know.
I often wonder how they rationalize that belief to themselves, and I think for the most part that they don't. They don't think about it.
No, I do think about it all the time. A lot of my content surrounds it, if you can believe that. Again, when I refer to myself as a woman, I'm talking about the feminine archetype in society. So once again, what is my false belief? Where is the falsehood?
Like most of us, they haven't been raised to question everything they are told and ask themselves, could this be true?
Oh, believe me, I question everything and do research. That's how I came to the conclusions that I did.
And if so, how? Every one of us has held irrational beliefs that don't stand up to scrutiny at some...
Yeah, that's why I've changed my beliefs over time, if you can believe that. I actually used to be anti-trans until I did more research into the matter and heard arguments from both sides. And then I became pro-trans. And then I found out that I was actually trans myself. So... what can I say?
Time in our lives. If you believe in anything for which you are unable to point to robust, independent evidence that anyone can examine, in other words, if you have a faith, why wouldn't you have faith in an idea being promulgated by people in authority?
Hold on. It's not a matter of whether or not I have faith. It has nothing to do with faith, right? When I refer to myself as a woman, it's not like a faith-based argument, right? I'm simply referring to the feminine archetype in society, right? Because if we're talking about gender, right, we're talking about something that was socially constructed, rather than something that is biological. Now, you could say that gender is derived from biology, but it's not the same thing as biology in of itself, right? It's not the same thing as biology in of itself. There is a distinction there, and it's an important distinction to understand.
Politicians, teachers, even some doctors. More importantly, why wouldn't you believe someone you like and admire whose personal story of being deeply unhappy with their sex bodies and the expectations placed on them, or with their sexual orientation because they grew up in a homophobic environment?
Nope, it has nothing to do with my sexual orientation. I'm bisexual. with a preference for women, actually. So if anything, I became gayer as a result of my transition, not less gay. So nope, wrong, wrong.
Belief in transgenderism, by which I mean the belief that some people are actually born in the wrong sex body.
I mean, it goes beyond just a belief, right? So if we're talking about what even causes trans people to exist in the first place, there's like actually evidence of hormone washing that occurs within the womb. I believe it's the case, and I could be a little bit off, but this is based on the research I've done. It has something to do with like the amount of androgens that the fetus is exposed to in the womb while it's developing. So if it's the case that that the brain reaches a certain threshold of androgens that it's exposed to, but not the body, or vice versa, that may create a disconnect between the brain and the body, right? That's ultimately what causes that. There are some instances where there might be some middle area as well, right? When it comes to the amount of androgens that your brain and body might be exposed to. This is why intersex people exist, and this is why non-binary people exist, right? So this is based in science, right? Oh boy.
When that belief is sincerely held, it's one that comes from the heart rather than the head.
No, it actually came from the head. What I said didn't come from the heart, it came from the head.
In spite of what so many cult trolls say, it is not
cult trolls, I'm sorry, is doing research and looking at what the scientific consensus is, believing in a cult. Is that what that means? Okay, incredible.
Scientifically supported. None of us was born in the wrong body. We can all look over the fence and see greener grass on the other side.
No, it's not a matter of seeing greener grass on the other side, right? For me, the other side now is not being trans, and boy, the grass is pretty not green over there, all right? That's all I can say. So, as somebody that's seen both sides of the fence, the grass is greener on the side I'm on, my friend. The grass is greener when I transition.
Only I'd been born the other sex, I could do this or that or the other. If only I'd been born the other sex, I wouldn't have to endure this or that or the other.
You don't even act like a girl. What is a girl supposed to act like? What if I'm just like a masculine girl? Keep in mind that that just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I wasn't male socialized either, right? I had to learn performative masculinity at a very young age. Now it only exists in the sense that it's a performance art for my live streams. That's what it exists as. That is the only capacity at which it exists at this point. So,
having been born on my side of the fence, I naturally have more empathy with the girls who say, if only I'd been born male, I wouldn't have had my clitoris hacked off and my labia sewn together without an anaesthetic at the age of 6, as happened to anti-FGM.
What are you talking about? Hashtag no FGM. Women listen. Be fierce for future generations. Be bold and unapologetic for future generations' rights. Be loud and elegant while doing it. Be fabulous and ferocious in fighting for women and girls. What does this mean? What is this talking about?
Campaigner Ibo Wader. Ibo Wader has been bullied by trans activists for not being trans inclusive or some such nonsense. She's
fucking based. Trans advocates, let's go.
Trying to save girls from one of the worst forms of physical child abuse, and they bully her for not giving them.
Wait, physical child abuse? What are you talking about? Do you have schizophrenia? Where is this happening?
The time of day, and yet they expect us to submit to their fantasy, and they resort to coercive strategies like
coercive strategies. What are you talking about? Or maybe if there's like a retarded person on the internet like you, or the other person that you're trying to defend, maybe we just like to laugh at them. Do you think that could be the case?
Calling misgendering violence or accusing us of driving people to suicide.
I mean, in terms of the policy positions you're in favor of, yes, you do. You are in favor of increasing the suicide rate of trans people. So, yeah, objectively, they're not even wrong. So, what can I say?
I have more empathy with the little girls who are married off to adult men against their will, obviously. That is not something they can identify out of. To all those men living in Western liberal democracies, I would like to ask you, do you think you would still like to be a woman if, for example, you were born in rural Yemen where girls have to cover themselves from head to toe in bliss?
No, obviously, no one would want that. No shit, right? Then I would have an even stranger dichotomy of, okay, so I have to be miserable because of gender dysphoria, or I have to be miserable because society sees me as subhuman. And that would be the dichotomy that exists. So the grass wouldn't be very green on either side. This doesn't really disprove trans people, though. That's just sexism in other countries.
Blistering heat and cannot go to school on the grounds that there are no female teachers because there are no educated women. It's a catch-22. In the West, many of the most vulnerable, disadvantaged women, survivors of child sexual abuse, dysfunctional families, end up in prison. If not prison, domestic violence refuges, or seeing...
So, okay. So, right here. Trans sex offenders are moved into women's jails. Yeah, so are non-trans sex offenders. You do realize that if we're gonna base who goes to which jail based off of biological sex, right? That trans men, as in like men that have been on testosterone for years potentially, that have potentially gotten bottom surgery, etc. People with big hulking men with beards. If one of them is a sex offender, according to this person, they should go to women's prison. Yeah. So, for instance, let me give you an example, okay? Let me give you an example. If we go to images, all right, Buck Angel, okay? Now, the person I'm about to show you is not a sex offender, but he is a trans man, okay? But let's say that this guy right here, hold on. Fuck. Stop it. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, wait, 1 sec. 1 second. Fuck you. All right, stop it. I didn't mean to click. Stop. I'm trying to zoom in. I hate using a trackpad. Okay, this person right here, all right? Now, this person is not a sex offender, all right? But let's say this man right here was a sex offender, all right? He raped women, and he's going to prison. Do you think this man right here belongs in a women's prison? If your answer is no, then you actually support my side of the argument, which is that, no, trans men don't belong in a women's prison, because they're men. I don't see a world in which it would make any sense. Like, let's say this dude right here was a sex offender, right? Well, technically he is a biological female, or that's what he was born as, right? And according to this person right here, this big hulking man would belong in a women's prison. Do you see why it starts to become a problem, and why these people's worldviews start to fall apart as soon as you introduce trans men into the equation? Let's continue.
Up in prison, if not prison, domestic violence refuges, or seeing rape counselors. The world over, female people are...
Do you think that only transgender women commit rape and that trans men don't? I'm sorry, like, I genuinely don't understand what the argument she's trying to make. Could you imagine if I was like, well, you see, there's this one instance of a cis woman raping another woman. So, therefore, clearly, women aren't safe around other women. So we need to ban cis women from women's spaces. Yeah, it's sexism. Yeah, she calls herself a feminist, but, I don't know, she seems very sexist.
Oppressed by male people, and when I get gender nutters calling me a hater and a disgusting old bigot because...
Which you are, by the way.
I'm not kind enough to forget that fact and pander to a man's feelings and call him she while he is performing his caricature of a woman act.
Caricature of a woman. Gotta love that talking point. Caricature of a woman. Yet at the same time, I hate to break it to you, but, a lot more people find me attractive than there are, people that find you attractive, my friend. Alright? I'm sorry, but it's just objective reality. Like, generally, people that are attracted to femininity are more likely to find me attractive, than you attractive. I hate to break it to you. So, what can I say? TERFs. TERFs indeed. True, exactly. Like, nobody finds this wrinkly, lopsided fuck attractive at all. Literally nobody. There are quite a few people that do find me attractive. In fact, I was literally on the verge of falling asleep last night, right? I was literally about to fall asleep, and I was like, I need to keep streaming. I need to keep streaming. And I was, like, sitting in my chair, curled up in a fucking ball, alright? Holding my plushie. And we were getting, like, 300 concurrence, somehow, alright? We were getting more concurrence than usual. I don't think that would have been happening if I looked like this person. That's all I'm gonna say. Do you belong in a women's prison? I don't belong in any prison, alright? Because I didn't do anything to warrant being in prison.
Well, it probably makes them feel better because they are absolutely contemptuous of women who won't.
No, we just don't like ugly, wrinkly, disgusting, nasty fucks like you.
Do as we're told, and it's obviously not going to do anything.
Are you kidding me? Is that seriously the line of argumentation that we're gonna go down? Hold on. The reason we don't like you is because you don't do what you're told? In what world? In what world is this the case? I don't care if you don't do what you're told. That's never been my argument, alright? There are plenty of women, alright? There are plenty of women that, are the ones who tell me what to do, okay? And actually, I do like them, okay? I do like them. I just don't like you specifically, alright? It's more likely the case that a cis woman tells me what to do than the other way around. For no particular reason. Say, yeah, okay, people are saying bottom in chat, but look, alright, shut up, don't make, alright. Bottom, Femyoz is cooking, true. Elaborate, no, you know what, Lime, if you want to elaborate in chat, you can, I guess. Either way, I think my point still stands.
To change my mind. On the contrary, it confirms everything I believe about gender ideology being rooted in misogyny.
It's not rooted in misogyny. What the fuck are you talking about? How am I being misogynistic? Because I think you're an old, ugly fuck? Okay. Yep, that's misogyny. Calling this person fucking ugly is misogyny now. Incredible argument.
Women and girls.
Do you support femboys? Of course I do. I was a femboy for ages.
Female human beings are a sex class with needs that are separate and distinct from those of men. Yet
sometimes. Femyoz is really cute, not gonna lie. Why, thank you. Fuck, my Streamlabs is already lagging. What is this shit? Is there something wrong with my computer? Hold on, one sec. And we are back, chat. We are back. It's fine on my end. Yeah, on my end, it was looking really laggy. Like, the software end of things was starting to, like, look really choppy and bad. I don't know why. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, either way. Whatever. It's fine. I'll get over it. Okay, let's continue anyways.
these are being disregarded out of deference to men's feelings. As a result of gender ideology, our boundaries are being eroded and we are being...
How are your boundaries being eroded?
...deprived of the language we need to talk about it. Of course...
How are you being deprived of the language? What are you talking about?
Most people who support what they call trans rights, whatever they mean by that, but it's typically...
You mean the right for me to exist? Yeah. That is my right indeed.
The right to self-identify so-called gender, by which they mean sex. Most people who support...
No, I actually don't mean sex. You're wrong. You're just objectively wrong. When I refer to myself as a woman, I'm not saying that I'm a biological female. You fucking moron. Yeah, low-key, a raggedy bag. High-key. High-key.
That don't believe that people are literally born in the wrong body, but that they are just unhappy in their sex and wish they could be the other one, and they see...
I mean, yes, if there was a magical button I could push to make myself a biological female, yeah, I would push it. Oh, okay. What is your point?
No problem in going along with that falsehood. They might even see it as desirable.
Again, what is the falsehood?
To do so because that is the side on which their bread is buttered.
Is it transphobic to say only women have a cervix?
Well, it is something that
shouldn't be said. It is not right.
No, well, I would argue that, yeah, it is transphobic. Also, I get that you're sending heart emojis, Jellybean Elf, but please don't spam. You're taking up a lot of space. Please don't do that, or you're gonna get timed out. Anyways.
Don't necessarily perceive personal benefits, but think that is the kindest thing to do. That is the camp that I was in for about 5 years. Between 2012, which is when I got my first opportunity to hear a couple of trans-identifying speakers, and
trans-identifying speakers.
2017, when I woke up to the full horrors of gender
ideology. She's so fucking dramatic, dude.
Ideology and what it is about, and what its widespread dissemination is doing to people, which is when I decided to build the website and show what's happening.
Oh yeah, I'll be sure to check out your website. I'm sure there's some really good stuff on there.
I'm saying this for the umpteenth time because I'm still incredulous at the number of trolls who post asking, how is it?
Oh my god, there's too many trolls.
Harming people, and expecting me to spend my time giving personal responses.
Wait, we gotta go back.
Asking, how is it harming people? And expecting me.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Hold on, asking how is it harming people, a very reasonable question, is being a troll? Wait, what? What is she saying? Wait, we've gotta replay that. What the fuck?
This for the umpteenth time because I'm still incredulous at the number of trolls who post asking, how is it harming people?
Yeah, how is it harming people? Wait, what? How is that being a troll? That's a reasonable question. These disgusting trolls. I'm incredulous of the trolls that ask me questions like, oh, hey, how is being trans harming people? Like, a very reasonable question. Oh my god. These trolls that keep asking me reasonable questions in the free marketplace of ideas. No!
And expecting me to spend my time giving personal responses. I have also, in dozens of my videos, talked about the effect on women's sports and on women and girls in
women's sports is an entirely different can of worms. We're not going to get into that.
What should be our single-sex spaces.
Hold on, you do realize that just because, like, there's one trans person that did one bad thing doesn't automatically mean that all trans women are invalid, right? Women's Refuge opened its door to male transgender who threatened to kill female partner. Oh, okay. Okay, so hold on. Let's say, for instance, that there was a lesbian couple, right? And there was a cisgender woman who threatened to kill her female partner, okay? Two biological females, all right? Should they be let in? If the answer is no, then this is just like a non-argument. If the answer is yes, then I don't really see what the categorical distinction is, other than you have arbitrarily decided, well, this person was technically born as a biological male. But if somebody is the perpetrator, regardless of their biological sex, then yeah, I would argue that they shouldn't be, they shouldn't go to the women's refuge if they're the perpetrator. Like, what?
And on people who have tragically regretted their decisions to medically transition.
What percentage? What percentage? Isn't it like less than 1%? It's like whatever, 1% of people end up transitioning, and the vast majority of people that detransition aren't doing so simply because they regret their transition. It's like a fraction of a fraction.
Gender ideology is not like anything else that people have taken up as a noble and progressive cause. That is, firstly, because it is based on falsehoods, and secondly, because of its power to hurt and ruin lives.
How does me being trans ruin people's lives? Yeah, dude, me existing is ruining people's lives. You're retarded if you believe that.
It's a regressive cause. It hurts me, it hurts other women, it hurts...
Dude, me existing hurts her and other women, apparently. I don't know how, because there's literally no reason for that to be the case, but me existing, me being on estrogen and using she, her pronouns, apparently greatly hurts this person. I don't know why. I'm just trying to live my life, but apparently this causes a great harm to this disgusting old wrinkly fuck.
children, and it hurts young gay men, the ones who feel
Yeah, dude, it hurts young gay men.
they have to trans the gay away.
No? Where is this happening? Where is this happening? Like, what? Yeah, dude. Me, somebody that's bisexual, transitioned in order to trans the gay away. You act as if transitioning is somehow more socially acceptable than being gay. What are you talking about? Being trans is way more contentious in this day and age. Yeah, dude. I wasn't being accepted as a gay person, so surely transitioning will fix the issue. It's fucking stupid. It makes no logical sense.
The trans lobby have made pronouns such an important part of that ideology that even many of those who oppose it and oppose the policies it gives rise to will still kowtow to that part of it. Okay.
What policies are there that you're referring to that are causing some sort of objective and measurable harm?
Okay, it's sometimes out of necessity because they won't get their article published or they might get fired. Other times it's out of cowardice because they are afraid of the consequences for them in terms of loss of their popularity.
Wow, I wonder why being a fucking bigot is unpopular. I can't possibly think of a single reason. Guys, I can't believe it. People are gonna lose popularity if they're disgusting, vile TERFs that hate trans people for no reason. Oh God, the horror. It's like, yeah, it's self-inflicted. Yeah, if you're racist or transphobic or homophobic or whatever, yeah, you're not gonna be popular because you're a fucking loser. No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, I can see why you're not very popular.
Sometimes it's out of fear of the abuse and possible violence they will face, or as they see
It's always the victim mentality. Guys, I'm gonna face violence and abuse. I'm gonna face violence and abuse for being a transphobic piece of shit. Oh, boo-hoo. It's not like trans people are disproportionately targeted or anything. It's not like people are way more likely to get fucking hate crimed if they're a trans woman. Yeah, no, that couldn't possibly be the case. What do you think is more in danger? You, or a trans woman? Who do you think is more in danger in public, on average? Please tell me. I'm guessing she thinks that it's her. Her and other TERFs. Because she thinks she's a victim. But she's not a victim of anything. And everything that she receives, I mean, she basically asks for it.
it. It's a matter of courtesy and politeness and...
Oh, God, heaven forbid somebody be polite or courteous. Oh, God, the horror.
kindness. Again, I was once in that camp. I didn't see the harm in showing deference to trans-identifying people.
And you still haven't demonstrated the harm.
People who were decent and rational and didn't actually claim to be the sex they tried to present as.
Hello, allow me to introduce myself. I don't claim to be a biological female. I never have and I never will. So what's the harm?
Having been on that journey myself, I'm not going to harangue people who are still on it or interfere with other people's choice of language. I don't think that's constructive. All I can do is share the kind of arguments that persuaded me. But
you haven't made any arguments. You've been fucking yapping and using anecdotes instead of actual statistics or anything of legitimate substance.
before I do that, there is one silly assertion that gets made repeatedly that I want to address, and that's the idea that...
So here's the tweet that she's showing. It takes a lot more effort to purposely misgender someone when you know their pronouns. TERFs really have no other hobby. True. Why go through all the effort? It literally makes no sense. Like, you have to actively put forth, okay, it's one thing if it's somebody like me who doesn't pass very well, okay? Fine, whatever. If it's somebody like Blair White or Buck Angel, you have to actively put forth effort into misgendering them. It requires effort. You're wasting your time and energy to benefit nobody.
that we have to put effort into referring to their sex, and that it would be easier to use their preferred pronoun.
Yeah, in the case of somebody like Blair White and Buck Angel, yes, it objectively would be. And if you claim otherwise, you're literally lying. Now, there are going to be some instances where, say for instance, there's a trans person who doesn't pass very well, right? Then you might have to put a little bit more effort into it. You might default to he, him if it's a trans woman who just started transitioning, right? But the reason you would do that is not because it's easier, right? It's because it serves more utility. The trans woman benefits. It allows her to explore her identity more, and see whether or not she likes she, her pronouns, etc. There's like an actual benefit there. In the case of misgendering somebody like Blair White, nobody really benefits from that, so it doesn't really make any sense. Dude, freedom of speech. When did I ever argue against freedom of speech? I'm not saying that this person should be censored. Find me the part of the stream where I said that she should be censored. You realize I'm just using my freedom of speech to argue against hers, right? Or to argue against her and her ideas? That's what freedom of speech is?
And that by not doing so, we are assholes. What if
Yes, you are an asshole. I agree. I couldn't agree more, actually.
someone's preferred pronouns are they, them, or ze, zim, or whatever? Do you think that's easy? Or would it be fair to say that people who ask us to use them are...
I could see an argument being made for, it being more difficult to use something like a Zer, but that's like an entirely separate discussion, which I'm not really gonna get into. But in terms of they, them pronouns are all encompassing, so I don't really see why that would be difficult. I refer to people as they, them accidentally all the time.
Assholes. It takes me no effort to call men he, regardless of what they look like. Once I know he's a man, I can never think of...
Yeah, once I know he's a man. A man according to what standard? Again, even if it's the case that it doesn't require much effort for you to call Blair White a he, him, I just don't see what the benefit in doing so is. Now, I don't believe for a second that she genuinely has an easier time referring to Blair White with he, him pronouns and referring to Buck Angel using she, her. I don't believe that for a second, but...
of him as a woman. But in most cases, it's obvious anyway. And when it's obvious, it takes more mental effort to use she and...
So if somebody is earlier in their transition, yes, you can make an argument for it being easier to use he, him pronouns for like a trans woman who's early in her transition, right? You could make that argument, right? But again, the reason you would still use she, her pronouns is because it serves more utility, right? It doesn't really take that much effort regardless. Like, yeah, if as long as you make like a good faith effort, like, I don't see what the issue is. Yeah, you might get it wrong a few times. You might have to get a few reminders, but yeah, it's really not that difficult. I refer to people as they, them if I don't know their gender. Yeah, same.
her. Having over the past 5 years seen what the trans lobby are capable of, the suggestion nowadays that I should refer to any man as she, however nice he is, however supportive of my feminism he is.
So you just are against basic human decency. That's incredible.
Seems ridiculous and insulting.
How is it ridiculous? Like, if there's a trans woman referring to herself using she, her pronouns, like, she's not making a propositional statement about her biological sex, so I don't see what the issue is. It's like you're just going out of your way to be a bad person.
And in case you don't know what I'm talking about, I mean the abuse.
Oh no, the abuse. Hold on, let's read these out loud, because these look fucking based. TERFs are subhuman trash who should be discarded accordingly. True! Fucking based? I agree. TERFs can choke on my enormous dick. Just die. Fucking based. Let's go. But TERFs aren't women. They're barely sentient dumpster fires and don't have rights. True. Fucking based. Bro, she's showing these as if this is supposed to make me feel bad for her. But it's like, yeah, these people are fucking based. I want to punch every TERF in the face until their face bones are broken beyond repair. Fucking based. Let's go. Extremely based. Oh, these are from 2017. When was this video uploaded? A year ago. In 2022. So she had to find 5-year-old tweets. She found 5-year-old tweets. Which I'm not gonna lie, I think are based, but she had to find 5-year-old tweets to suit her narrative. Her victim mentality.
Both verbal and...
Oh no, the verbal. Oh, look, here's footage of things where I can just barely see what's going on. but it looks like there's something happening, maybe.
Physical.
I can't...
Attempts to silence people.
I can't... I don't know how the fight started. I don't know what the context of this is. Is this supposed to make me think that you're a victim?
Bullying and intimidation.
It's grainy as fuck. I don't see... How am I supposed to know what's happening here?
They're just standing there and letting people kick the window. Police are doing nothing. So intimidation of women is continuing. Police are doing...
The intimidation of women. How are women being intimidated? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Fight back!
True. Fucking based. How is this intimidation? It's just calling TERF scum, which is just objectively true. True. Dude, you're just showing instances of people being fucking based. And I'm supposed to feel bad for her? It's like, oh my god, guys, I can't believe people would do this. Plays clip of like the most fucking base thing ever.
Spurious complaint.
I can't even see what's happening. It's like this grainy ass footage with a shaky cam.
To anyone who'll listen. The attempts to ruin people's livelihoods and reputations by stirring up.
Okay, I want to address this point, alright? The attempt to ruin people's livelihoods and reputations. Do you think that it's the case that if you're a bad person or bigoted, that maybe it's the case that you're ruining your own reputation and that's on you for being a bad person? Like, it's not my fault that you're transphobic, right? Like, that's not on me. I'm not personally responsible for that. That's on you, right? That's your fault. You're an autonomous adult human being, an adult human female, as you like to say. And, yeah, you're responsible for your words that you say. So, like, I don't really get what the point is. I don't really get what the point is.
Hate against them, defaming them, and reporting
No, you're defaming yourself. You're defaming yourself by being a bad person.
them to the police on the most trivial excuse. As many of you know, I faced a man who assaulted me in court, a man who posted stuff like this.
That does... Tara Wood, that... Based on the profile picture, that is not a man. That is a woman, right there. So, here's what she said in 2017. Don't really use this account much, but just gonna say it. If you are a TERF and or don't think trans women are women, you can suck my cock, you cunt face. Fucking based! Based!
On his Facebook page. And while I was having to relive that assault,
relive that assault. I think we actually went over this in a previous live stream, and it just looked like she was starting fights with people, and then playing victim when they fought back.
was actually by 3 trans-identifying men, only one of whom was caught. While I was watching that on a large screen in the courtroom, while I was giving evidence, I earned a rebuke from the judge for being unable to pretend that this 6-foot-plus violent man who had punched me to the ground was a woman, and to refer to him as she. That I...
You do realize that even if there's like even if a woman is violent and 6'2", she doesn't stop being a woman, right? Again, I don't really know how this discredits anything, right? If you're gonna go the route of, oh, well, you see, the reason this person isn't a woman is because they're actually 6'2" and violent. This sort of goes against her entire narrative that she's trying to push, which is it really doesn't matter like how well you pass, how well you fit into the category. Like all that matters is your biology, right? But you're directly going against that, right? Because I guarantee you, if there was like a transgender man, right? A 6'2" transgender man, because there are some biological females that end up being 6'2", and some small percentage of them end up being trans men, and even smaller percentage of them might be violent, right? If that's the case, would that be a real man? According to this person? No, not according to them. According to me, they would be, but...
now have strong personal feelings against submitting to this particular demand. That I find it triggering, distressing.
Oh no, it's triggering and distressing. Oh, woe is me. Oh, poor me. My life is so hard.
Isn't something I expect the gender nutters to understand because they have no empathy for women or
I do have empathy for women. I don't have empathy for people that are subhuman though, which includes TERFs. I don't have any empathy for bad people. I don't have empathy for Nazis. I don't have empathy for TERFs. I don't have empathy for Mormons. I don't have empathy for a lot of people. I do have empathy for people that are genuinely good people, that are compassionate, that are kind. But yeah, empathy is a two-way street. Empathy is a two-way street.
For men outside of their cult. I'm called vile names.
Oh, woe is me. I'm called vile names. I'm such a victim. My life is so hard. Oh God, please feel bad for me. Go to my website and send me money.
That correctly sexing people causes them pain and triggers them.
Again, when I'm talking about myself and referring to myself as a woman, I'm not saying I'm a biological female. Yeah, I bet she gets called a cunt a lot. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Or a bitch. I mean, those are all accurate descriptions of her, so. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll let the video play while I go pee.
Their dysphoria and how unkind I am, how disrespectful. Read my lips. I don't care. I have never exalted...
Before I go, I needed to respond to that. If it's the case that you don't care if you're being respectful, or a bad person, or a bitch, or disrespecting people, if it's the case that you don't care, then don't get fucking mad and play victim when people do it back to you, you dumb bitch. Alright, I'm actually gonna let the video play now.
Participated in or celebrated violence against any trans-identifying person. I have not tried to get anyone banned from websites or deplatformed, censored or fired from their jobs. I have not stalked them to public meetings and screamed abuse at them and tried to drown out their voices, whereas so many of them have done all of this and more to feminists and our allies. Yet I'm supposed to show respect by going along with a lie? Not a chance. But more important than the psychological effect on me, which I became aware of and am alert to, is the psychological effect on others who are not alert to it. They think compliance doesn't cost anything. I've drawn attention to Barakar's article before, in which she compares pronouns to Rohypnol. They dull your defenses. They change your inhibitions. They're meant to. You've had a lifetime's experience learning to be alert to him and relaxed to her for good reason. This instinctive response keeps you safe. It's not even a conscious thing. She calls it a cheap psychological trick. She says she doesn't want to play.
Okay, so a few things I want to address here real quick, alright? A few things I want to address, alright? First and foremost, this entire argument of, well, you see, there are a select few trans people and trans advocates that have tried to deplatform me, but I'm not doing the same thing to them. I'm not in favor of censorship. Well, neither am I. Neither am I. And you better believe that there are going to be some proportion of TERFs as well that are also pro-censorship, really. I mean, it depends on which TERF we're talking about, right? Again, this is just like a very fallacious argument. Well, you see, some small percentage of people try to get me censored, therefore I won't respect any trans people, including the ones that don't try to deplatform me. I mean, hell, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to deplatform her somehow miraculously. I don't believe that that's the case. But I don't know. Maybe find me the part of the stream. Let's see here. Fuck. Anyways. Alright, what was the other thing she was saying? Referring to, what was the other point she made while I was gone? Something about, it being a lie? I don't know what fucking planet you're on, but again, I've never lied about anything, in relation to my, gender, right? Or my biological sex. I've never hid the fact that, yeah, I was born a biological male. I've never claimed otherwise, and yeah, you're delusional if you think that I've ever said I'm legitimately like a biological female. Bro, why is it lagging?
Even the tiniest part in grooming girls to disregard their natural protective instincts, and neither do I. If you think Barakar's...
Stop lagging. Fuck. I should use Opera GX again. No, nobody is being groomed. What is she saying?
argument is crazy or over the top or sinister. That's exactly how I feel about the angry, vicious, hateful responses to my refusal to allow anyone
Oh, boo-hoo, I'm such a victim. Woe is me. People said mean things to me on the internet. Somebody pushed me one time at a protest where I was deliberately provoking them and starting shit. Oh, boo-hoo, I'm such a victim. Shut
to
the fuck up.
police my speech in this way. Here is just one
Nobody is policing your speech, other than, like, whatever, a select few people. I'm not policing your speech, I'm just responding to the dumb fuck things you're saying and making fun of you.
example of dozens. This one is beneath a video I did about Riley Grace Rochlong.
Okay, here's what it says, alright? I can't stand RGR. I think she's weak, and she couldn't make a coherent argument for the existence of the universe. So I'm sure she was wrong about Jermaine Greer. I don't know who that is. And even if she was right, she probably couldn't explain why. But I don't know what she said, because as soon as I heard I knew your opinion and worldview were not to be trusted, and I paused you. And while I wrote a comment, as a boomer myself, I cringed at the sight of another backwards ass sociopath, spoiled, rotten boomer who never needed to use their humanity and left it to rot on the dying world they created. And mostly shame on you to not take the easiest step to acknowledge someone else's humanity. Such a shame. You're a grown adult acting like a 7-year-old bully. Graceful. I mean, yeah, I pretty much agree with this.
As soon as I heard I knew your opinion and worldview were not to be trusted.
Okay, yeah. I don't even disagree with that. Yeah, obviously that's going to be a reason to be more skeptical. Is it not?
As a boomer myself, I cringe at the sight of another backward ass sociopath, spoilt, rotten boomer who never needed to use their humanity and left it to rot on the dying world they created.
True.
And mostly shame on you to not take the easiest step to acknowledge someone else's humanity. Such shame on you, a grown adult acting like a 7-year-old bully. Disgraceful. The irony
Yeah, I mean, she is disgraceful.
of her comment is obviously lost on this individual, but
Okay, where is the irony?
she's an example of someone successfully brainwashed by this psychological
How is she brainwashed?
tactic, calling an extremely nasty, hateful man who is colonizing womanhood and makes videos.
Colonizing womanhood? What are you talking about? Colonizing womanhood. There's no way. This is not a serious person. Colonizing womanhood.
Abusing women. He is failing to acknowledge his humanity somehow, and obviously she knows nothing whatever about me and makes all manner.
I mean, I could see why this person would be more skeptical. Even if it's the case that, whatever, there was this trans woman, who abused a man, or abused a woman, or whatever the fuck. I still don't see how this is like an argument against trans people. And if it's the case that you're misgendering her, right? Like, I'm not gonna take you as seriously. I'm more inclined to believe that you're making it up and that you have some sort of ulterior motive, right? Like, I think it's a reasonable assumption to make that you would have some sort of ulterior motive, and that I'm not gonna just blindly assume that whatever you're saying is correct information, right? Whereas if, like, say for instance there was like an abusive trans woman, right? And somebody like me made a video about them, being like, hey, here's this trans woman, she is very abusive, here's evidence of her being abusive, here's what her ex-partner had to say, that would be much more reliable, simply because there's clearly not some sort of ulterior motive. It's not me trying to debunk transgenderism or whatever the fuck, right? There's not like some sort of like agenda I'm trying to push, right? It's just me showing the evidence and explaining it for what it is, right? Whereas if this person is even if this person has evidence and is showing it, it's going to be a lot more difficult to just take their word for it, right? Like, they're clearly going to present it in a way, where there's like an agenda that they're trying to push, right? So I think it's actually a reasonable thing to be more skeptical, right?
Of assumptions. What an idiot.
You know what? Google Chrome is being an idiot. Speaking of idiots, Google Chrome is very laggy. We're gonna go back to Opera GX because it's a problem. Alright? That's what we're doing. And, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. let's see here. Sorry. Hold on. YouTube. As well as Creator Studio. Let's see here. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Let me go over here. Over here. Sorry. Smash like, everybody. Smash like. We're not doing as well in concurrent viewers today, but that's okay. That's okay. We can manage. We can manage. 1 sec. Alright, that's 1 times speed. Hold on. Let me go... Playlists. Sorry. Today's stream. And, back here. Okay. Alright, this will make things better. I think. It won't lag as much if it's Opera GX, I hope. Oh, fuck, maybe it will. It feels very laggy. It's a problem. Why does it feel- oh my god, I can't do this anymore. Fuck me, dude. Alright, let's go back. Where were we? We were like 20 minutes in or something. Oh, or 18 minutes in? Or not 20. Fuck, 17? I don't know.
She shouldn't be in women's spaces. That she actually isn't any kind of woman, which is what they want. They want it to be hard. Colin Wright wrote an article.
I mean, that's gonna be one of those things where you would judge it on a case-by-case basis, right? So if it's the case that there's like a particular woman, cis or trans, that's some sort of danger, then yeah, you would individually remove them from the equation, right? You wouldn't have them be around, whatever area it is that they would be a danger to, right? That doesn't just apply to trans women, though. Yeah, we're almost done listening to this bigoted asshole. Yeah, and then we're gonna move on to the next one.
A few months ago, which I'll link to below, but he sums it up nicely. He says, participating in this ostensibly benign practice helps to normalize a regressive ideology that is
The only regressive ideology is yours, my friend.
inflicting enormous harm on society. And for the
Again, what is the objective and measurable harm? Like, she acts like that's a ridiculous question. She even referred to it as a question that only trolls would ask. Like as if it's somehow like an absurd question, yet she fails to answer it. And I'm guessing that the reason she gets so mad when people ask her that, is because she doesn't really have an answer.
last time, if you can't see what the harm being inflicted is, go take a look at my website at peaktrans.org.
I'm not going to your website, fuck you.
And read some of the thousands of news stories and articles I linked to.
Yeah, the very unbiased, and definitely legitimate news stories. This would be like if I cited a Vosh video in an argument. Could you imagine if I'm like, oh, what's that? You think that capitalism is better than socialism? Oh yeah? Well, in this video, Vosh said, and if you go onto Vosh's channel, like that'd be a terrible argument.
That's all. Thanks for watching. Bye.
I hate you. You suck. Lick my nuts. Yeah, anyways. What do we watch next? Oh, there was one other video I wanted to watch from this person, okay? Fuck, no.
Hi, everyone.
Stop! Stop playing! Stop it! Stop! Stop it. Fuck. Alright. Hold on, let me drink some water. I thought you were a girl. I am a girl. You had it right the first time. Alright, I'll do one fit check. One more fit check, okay, chat? Here you go. Here's my outfit. I hope you like it. Alright, let's see here. OMG, slay? True. Okay. So, I know that I said I was gonna move on to a different person, but, I just remembered that I saw this, and, this is something that I have to watch, okay? Because she made a video, 3 months ago called, Stop Weaponizing Brianna J's Murder. How much you want to bet, just right off the bat, that she's gonna be weaponizing, Brianna J's murder? I'm just saying. I mean, we don't know yet. Not that I'm jumping to any conclusions, okay? I'm not the ultimate concluder, but, let's find out.
Hi everyone. This is not a video I had
She looks even greasier and more vile and disgusting now.
planned or ever expected to make, but the recent exchange between Prime Minister Rishi Sunak and the opposition leader Keir Starmer and the reactions to it have made me so angry that I have changed my mind.
Grr, I am so angry. Look at how angry I am, chat. I'm so angry that it has changed my mind. I am very angry, chat.
I expect viewers of this video will know exactly who Brianna Ghey was. A
Yep, I do know who Brianna J was, yep.
16-year-old boy who had been presented
Wrong. 16-year-old trans girl that was murdered as a hate crime.
as female for up to 2 years. In other words, a trans-identifying male who
So, hold on, let me get this straight. We're the ones weaponizing Brianna J's death. Do you think that Brianna J would have supported this video? Do you think Brianna J, if she were alive today and saw this, would be like, yeah, I agree with these points? Fuck no. Do you think that she would think it's disrespectful? Abso-fucking-lutely. Dude, imagine if Brianna J's family saw this. Genuinely disgusting behavior. Like, if I was Brianna J's family, if I was her mom or dad or had some sort of connection with her, I would be fucking pissed.
was murdered, particularly horrible murder, a year ago on 11th of February 2023, which happens to be the day I'm recording this, although that wasn't planned either. I would like to suggest that if any viewer is offended by my referring to Brianna as a boy and as he
Yes, imagine if her family saw this. They'd be fucking pissed, and rightfully so.
and him, that you just navigate away now. I have long since given up the practice of going along with people's preferred pronouns. It's been years since I did that because I prefer not to kowtow to any aspect of an ideology that I see hurts people more
Again, what is the objective and measurable harm? You failed to substantiate this. You just sort of assert it to be the case without any actual evidence.
than helps anyone. But I will still defend the right of others to make their own choice in this matter. And the reason I will is because I know from personal experience that attacking
I know from personal experience. Notice how, rather than citing any actual scientific evidence or anything that's worthwhile, it's always my anecdote. But what about my anecdote? Yeah, I know there's like 20 trillion studies that all say the same thing, which is in support of trans people existing. But what about my anecdote? What about this one singular instance?
people, attacking, not calmly trying to engage with them and putting forward reasoned arguments, but attacking them in a nasty personal way and smearing their character doesn't make them change their minds. It is more likely to make them dig their heels in. I'm talking about how we treat people on the same side here, and that's all I'm going to say about it. Now, for this video, I am departing from my usual custom of allowing abusive comments to stand. So don't waste your time leaving one. It won't get past moderation, and you will be barred from...
So hold on, let me get this straight. You're making a video about Brianna J, and right off the bat misgendering her, but you're worried about abusive comments towards you because you think you're the victim.
posting any further comments. I'm just not in the mood. Okay. Brianna's...
I'm just not in the mood to get correctly criticized and maybe insulted for, using somebody's fucking death, a trans girl's death as an argument. Genuinely vile behavior. Genuinely vile behavior.
murder was a gift to trans activists who immediately...
No, it wasn't a gift. It was a tragedy. You're the one that's framing it as a gift. You're genuinely disgusting. And what do you think Brianna J would have wanted? Who do you think she would have sided with here? The trans advocates? Or you? The disgusting TERF lady who can't even respect her pronouns. The pronouns of a fucking dead trans girl. Who do you think she would have sided with? I think we all know the answer.
sought to weaponize this appalling tragedy against those of us who campaign against gender ideology. Without...
Yeah, I'm sure that her family is gonna see this and be like, yeah, I can't believe the trans advocates are weaponizing the death of our daughter. We actually support this vile, disgusting, old, wrinkly, disgusting, greasy sack of shit, that believes that people like my daughter shouldn't have been allowed to exist in the first place.
Even waiting to hear the police view, they decided Brianna's murder was purely down to transphobia, and
Which it was. There's literally evidence of this being the case. Like, there were leaked text messages and whatnot that literally prove that to be the case. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. The only one weaponizing her death is you.
He was subjected to accusations like this one: blood on your hands. This was at our usual open-air event at Hyde Park. It was just 2 weeks after Brianna's murder. And once again, the police completely disregarded public order legislation and allowed the bullies to surround us and drown us out.
Surround us and drown us out? Hold on. Surrounded us and drowned us out. So you were there, what, protesting against trans people? Over the Brianna J stuff? And you wonder why people had a problem with that. Are you kidding me?
But you are. This is what this is.
It's the lowest you can go. You're blaming women.
No one is blaming women.
For defending our rights for the death of a child. You're blaming.
Wait, defending our rights? You mean what rights? You mean your right to prevent people from getting necessary medical care? Yeah, this is definitely what Brianna J and her family would have wanted. Yep. But yes, transphobia does increase the deaths of trans people. That's what a hate crime is. So yes, they're objectively correct here. And it's reasonable to protest against transphobia after somebody gets murdered as a result of blatant and unambiguous transphobia. So I don't see what the issue is with people protesting something that's bad in favor of things that are good. Again, the only person that's weaponizing Brianna J's murder is this disgusting, vile TERF lady.
Those are two 15-year-olds who think they listen to feminists. Fuck off. You're scum.
You're scum for defending the rights of trans people to exist and being against transphobia, which led to the murder of an innocent trans girl.
That footage was from my body cam, and as you can hear, I was pretty angry. The two murderers were arrested and charged quite soon after they had left Brianna for dead, after one or both of them had stabbed him 28 times, and all...
Guys, definitely not a hate crime, though. They stabbed her 28 times, but it totally wasn't a hate crime. Like, it's even before even before the text messages were leaked, right? It was still reasonable to assume that it was some sort of hate crime, right? You don't just stab anybody 28 times for shits and giggles, right? There's clearly some sort of hatred there. Now, obviously you could make the argument of, okay, well, maybe you're being the ultimate concluder. You didn't know for certain or whatever, right? Maybe they just really hated this seemingly innocent trans girl for reasons that have nothing to do with her transness. But, yeah, I don't know. I think that even that is a bit of a shit argument. Because at the end of the day, if somebody is getting stabbed 22 times, obviously it's not out of hatred and malice. It was not necessary to stab her 22 times. And it just so happens to be the one trans girl that goes to their school. Yeah, I think it's actually a reasonable assumption to make that, yeah, it's probably done out of transphobia, right?
All we learnt about
It's lagging. Stop it.
them at that time was that they were a girl and a boy, both aged 15. We now know their names, Scarlett Jenkinson and Eddie Ratcliffe. I cannot imagine the
Why are you saying their names? This is like the worst idea ever. Don't give them any recognition. Bad idea. Don't do that with school shooters. Don't do that with people that commit heinous crimes. Don't do that. It's a bad idea.
labyrinthine thought process through which our accusers arrived at the conclusion that we were responsible for what those two kids did.
You're partially responsible. Yeah, because when you spread transphobia, and when you're transphobic, yes, that leads to transphobic outcomes. And some transphobic outcomes do consist of, well, trans people getting fucking murdered for being trans. This is literally no different from, say, for instance, if there was, like, a racist person, right? There was, like, a group of racist people who was spreading racist ideology, and talking about how much they hate black people, okay? And then a black person gets killed as a hate crime. And then there are a group of protesters that are like, see, this is an example of what racism leads to. Racism is bad, right? And then the racist people are like, well, I didn't kill the black person. No, but your racist rhetoric led to more people being more hateful towards this marginalized group of people. And as a result of that, yeah, a black person who was innocent got fucking killed as a hate crime. So yes, you are partially responsible. Oh shit, my
They didn't tell us. They never do.
Is my Streamlabs lagging? What the fuck? One sec. We gotta fix that again. For some reason. Fuck. It's so annoying. My computer is so shit today. And we are back, chat. Sorry it froze for a second, alright? Sorry it froze for a second. I just saw that my Streamlabs was already like the software end of things was like lagging. My hotkeys were like barely working. It was like delayed. It was a problem. I don't know if my computer is deteriorating or what, but it's a problem. Because, like, I freed some storage the other day, so I don't know what the issue is. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry about that.
This kind of allegation is made, and it is made frequently. In fact, only yesterday, some desperado posted the same accusation on my channel.
So, let's read this out loud, okay? It says, at Peak Trans, so Peak Trans says, why do you interpret my opposition to an ideology that demonstrably hurts and harms women, children, and many men as hating trans people? So, hold on, your harms women, children, and many men? Where is the harm? Again, you haven't demonstrated this to be the case. You just sort of presuppose it and just don't listen to any, counter arguments. You can't substantiate your claim. No, this is literally the same thing as, like, for instance, well, look, I don't hate gay people. I love gay people. But what they're doing is a sin, okay? And they shouldn't be allowed to have gay sex. And they shouldn't be allowed to have gay relationships. But I don't hate them. I'm just opposed to their harmful ideology that demonstrably harms them. That demonstrably harms God, right? It's literally the same argument. It's no different. So she continues. Do you try to stop playing the victim and learn some basic human empathy for actual women? Wait, you're the one saying that other people are playing the victim card. That's all this bitch does, by the way, is play victim over and over and over again. She loves playing victim. She is the ultimate victim. She always frames herself as the victim. Oh, people are saying mean things about me. Oh, woe is me, poor me. Hold on, let me drink some more water. Okay, so somebody responded to her by saying, at Peak Trans, because this rhetoric you spew kills trans people and harms women. A trans kid was just murdered recently for being trans because of people like you putting hatred into this world. True. I'm just glad you're a relative nobody. But if it bothers you being called out for what you did, for what you do, you should look inward a bit. True.
This rhetoric you spew kills trans people and harms women.
I already read it. Fuck.
A trans kid was just murdered recently for being trans because of people like you putting hatred into the world. The irony. Everyone familiar with the TERF is a slur website? That's what putting hatred into the world looks like.
That's what putting hatred into the world looks like. You know, us TERFs are an oppressed minority group. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so oppressed. This is what I mean when I say it's really fucking ironic. It's really ironic. That she would say that other people are playing the victim card. So let's read these, alright? Because obviously it's important to read all of the context. So she says, this disgusting old lady says in response to that, thank you for your comment, which I'll be sure to include in my next video. Such a passive-aggressive bitch, by the way. Before I record it, I would like to offer you this opportunity to explain exactly how my sticking to biological truths. Again, this is a non-argument. When a trans woman refers to herself as a woman, she's not saying she's a biological male. So there's not you're not diverging from any biological truth in identifying a certain way. And fighting for women's rights to privacy, dignity, and safety and fairness. Again, there's literally no evidence to suggest that trans women are any more dangerous, right? If there was, this person would be citing those statistics, right? Against those of you intent on destroying them kills trans people. And destroying what? Nobody is destroying women's rights. This is literally a made-up issue. I'm afraid the suggestion that I am putting hate into the world is too vague to be taken seriously. As opposed to some sort of nebulous harm that you can't really point to or substantiate with any actual statistical evidence of trans people being dangerous, and all you can do is find anecdotes and one-off instances that are the vast minority of the time. Especially from someone who has posted nothing but hateful comments on this channel. Bring it. So in response, the person says, at Peak Trans, because the fight for women's gay, trans, and person of color rights is all the same fight. Based intersectionality enjoyer, let's go. If you were really a feminist, you know that. Yeah, real feminists understand that intersectionality is a legitimate thing that exists. Include me in a million video essays if you want. I'm sure all 200 of your loyal viewers will find me quite cringy. I'm literally not going to watch it. Her name was Brianna J, and she was killed because of people like you.
This commenter to be more specific. Show us your workings. How does standing against the harms of gender ideology cause the deaths?
Again, you allude to some sort of nebulous harm, but you can't really point to anything empirical. Like, these are genuinely more nothing burger arguments than the arguments that racist people will make. Like, at least racist people will, like, sort of, like, pretend or, like, vaguely allude to caring about statistics. Ah, well, you see, did you know that 13% of the population commits 50% of the crime? They'll, like, actually, like, they'll at least, like, try to use statistics, even though they, like, misuse them and are extremely weaselly and dishonest and don't understand how material conditions affect things. But that's still a better argument than if they were to go. Could you imagine if those people downgraded their arguments to, well, there was this one black man that was violent. Now, there are some people that are stupid enough to make those arguments, but I mean that is the level that we're dealing with. That is her intellectual capacity, right? That's what we're dealing with here.
Anyone. And of course, he has no answer or no coherent answer. He just takes the opportunity to spew more hate and double down.
Spew more hate? Wait, where is the hate? I read the entire comment, and where's the hatred? It's just the person is saying that they don't care if you find them cringy and that they're not gonna watch it, and that her name was Brianna J, and that transphobic people are in part to blame, which is a correct statement.
Her name was Brianna J, and she was killed because of people like you. Brianna was killed because we don't want men in our changing rooms and sports, because we don't think adolescents should be given puberty blockers, etc.
You mean the reversible puberty blockers that you can just stop taking if you want to go through the regular puberty? So that you're not forced to go through the wrong puberty that makes you want to kill yourself?
They can't justify that accusation because, well, as the former trade union leader and BBC Governor Baron Tony Young said in the House of Lords on Friday,
This is a cult. It really is a cult. And it is in...
Bro, what is his hair? What is his hair? What the fuck is that? He's got like this big bald spot and then like hair in the front and on the sides. And I'm meant to take this guy seriously when this is his fucking haircut.
Has invaded government departments.
Bro, what is his hair? Yeah, that buddy is crusty. Oh my god.
It's invaded the BBC. It's there. It'll be interesting in 10 years.
It's invading the big black cock.
Time, whether or not.
I mean, what? Yeah, his hair's got radiation sickness.
People will hold these extreme...
I'm sorry, but what is his haircut? If you're bald, you're bald. Just shave it off.
Views that are being held today.
This is not a
said
look.
Lord Young. They are mostly men with...
Bro, she's citing someone with one of the worst haircuts I've ever seen.
...fetishes, and they're moronic, brainwashed supporters who don't have a clue what they're talking about.
Except I can actually point to studies and you can't.
Brianna was not the only teenager to be murdered in the UK in that month, or even...
Okay, but if somebody is murdered from transphobia, do you think it's an unreasonable assertion to make that transphobic people that spread transphobic ideology are in part responsible for somebody getting murdered as a result of transphobia? Like, you do realize that when you spread transphobia and there's more transphobia in the world and then somebody gets murdered out of transphobia, that, yeah, there is an argument to be made there.
And that week, Do you know the names of the others? Me neither. Well, I managed to find a couple of news stories in some dusty corner of the internet. Here is 16-year-old Andy Wood from Chelmsford, who was fatally stabbed the day after Brianna was murdered. An 18-year-old man has been charged but is yet to stand trial. Here is 17-year-old Harley Brown from Huddersfield, who 9 days later was...
So, wait, what is the argument here? That people are more likely to report on a death if it's a hate crime? Okay, yeah, not every person getting killed is going to get reported on. Otherwise, that would be all that's in the news. Hey, there was this person that got killed. But there are some stories that blow up if they're, like, really vile. Like, somebody getting stabbed 22 times for being trans, that's like a big headline.
Stabbed to death by two boys, one 17, one 15. They were convicted and got life sentences. I believe there were other cases in that month, but I can't find out any details. Only Brianna's death was widely reported, and...
Yeah, some deaths get reported more than others. What is your argument? Yeah, that's how the media works.
Only for Brianna were there vigils held all over the country by strangers who'd never even heard of him while he was alive. Okay, I understand that Brianna was a popular TikToker, so no doubt had many grieving fans, but I believe most of those who participated in these public and collective acts of mourning did so because Brianna was a boy who'd presented as a girl. And
so, all right, I think one of the reasons that the story blew up, and maybe this is just like my perspective, right? Because like I'm also a trans woman, right? It's because when somebody gets murdered like that, like as a transphobic hate crime, right? Like Brianna J was somebody that was living her best life, right? At least as far as I could tell. She was a child. She was, she was transitioning, etc. Right? Living a life that I wish I could have had. Growing up, right? Not having to go through male puberty, etc. And seeing somebody like that, somebody that I can sort of relate to, somebody that I don't know, somebody that's like a part of my group as well, right? Because like I'm trans, right? Seeing somebody that's like that, there's no reason to believe that like she wouldn't get hate crime, would she? I mean, she's living her best life, right? And then it just happens, right? That hits close to home for me. That hits pretty close to home for me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me.
He was more valued by more people because of it. But did Brianna's killers target him because of his transgender identity?
Yes, they literally did.
Even though at the time the police neither...
Also, misgendering a dead trans girl is fucking vile.
Confirmed nor denied it, there were some people who would entertain no other possibility, and they still won't. But those of us determined to keep an open mind had to wait for the trial, which began in late November last year. I followed that trial very closely, reading all the updates as they were posted, and I can say that the evidence collected by police in the form of messages between the two defendants...
Yep, I've seen the messages.
...was one of the worst things I've ever read. The lust for blood from the girl in particular, the obsession with wanting to watch someone die in pain.
Yeah, but are you going to acknowledge some of the reasons as to why they wanted Brianna to die? Do you want to acknowledge that maybe it had something to do with transphobia? For why they targeted her specifically, maybe?
This didn't compute. It still doesn't. It was very apparent that there was something seriously wrong with her head, and with the boy too, given his willingness to go along with the plan. It was pretty clear that it was the girl who was the driving force. She introduced the idea of killing someone, but he gave support and encouragement and participated fully. It was also apparent that they really wanted to kill someone for the fun of doing so, but not necessarily Brianna, who wasn't even the first choice of victim. They had...
Yeah, but if you actually look at the messages, like, they're saying some really transphobic shit about Brianna, and then they targeted her, so... I think it's reasonable to assume that it, at the very least, played a part in that decision being made.
Compiled a list of 5 targets, all boys, and only Brianna was trans-identifying. Was Brianna even on that list because of his trans identity? We can't...
Yes, she was. Let's be real. She was on that list, and the reason they chose her was because they were transphobic. All right, let's not fucking beat around the bush here. All right, based on the messages that were in there, they were saying some very transphobic shit about her.
No, for sure. We learnt from the trial that the girl, Scarlett Jenkinson, who had befriended Brianna at school, showed no signs of transphobia. She seemed to accept Brianna as a girl, consistently referred to him as she, and
in the messages behind her back.
And she also seemed to be entranced by Brianna's persona. She described Brianna variously as interesting, different, really pretty, and from what was reported, she said nothing to indicate that she hated Brianna or had any reason to wish ill on him. The police officer in charge of the...
Bro, I just can't take this video seriously. It's just vile and disgusting. Again, misgendering an innocent trans person that was killed is just... I don't know if I want to watch the rest of this. I don't normally do this. In fact, I almost never do this. In fact, I would argue against doing this in most instances, right? But I never report videos. I never report videos. But misgendering an innocent trans girl who was murdered as a hate crime. I never do this. I never do this. This is one of the only instances in which I've ever used this feature. No, I'm not going to report all of their videos, just this one specifically. Because this one is genuinely so vile that we're talking about a dead trans girl. We're talking about a dead trans girl here. This is fucking disgusting. Genuinely vile. Again, I never use the report feature. But this is the exception. This is the exception. So, what can I say? Can we react to Vosh's stream? Why would we do that? Okay, do we finish this? I don't know. I hate this video.
Investigation said after the trial, we know she had a bit of an obsession with her. The killer, Scarlett, that is, had a bit of an obsession with Brianna. I don't think this was any sort of hatred or ill feeling.
You can literally look at the, so, right here. The old flabby fuck is lying right now. Or at least she's obfuscating the truth. Because the fact of the matter is they were saying transphobic shit in the DMs. So, yeah.
Towards Brianna. I think if it hadn't have been Brianna, it would have been one of the other 4 children on that list. It's just that Brianna was the one who was accessible at the time. Could it be?
I don't buy it.
That Scarlett didn't like having a bit of an obsession, felt uncomfortable with it? Was she jealous of Brianna's looks or personality? Brianna is said to have had an attractive, exuberant personality that people were drawn to. Presumably that's why you had a successful TikTok channel.
I don't know how much more of this I can take. Don't finish. It's not worth listening to her shitty content. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll play a little bit more just so you get an idea of how vile this person is. Not this turf is monetized anyway, to be fair. I hope not. Alright, BRB.
Would Brianna have been on that murder list had he been content to stay as he was? A flamboyant, gay teenage boy with presumably feminine tastes. Would Scarlett have developed a bit of an obsession with him anyway? We'll never know. What we do know is that Scarlett's accomplice, Eddie Ratcliffe, did show contempt for Brianna's transgender identity. Eddie went to a different school, so he did not know Brianna, had never met him before the day he participated in Brianna's murder. In his messages to Scarlett, he referred to Brianna as it, and said other really vile and dehumanizing things about him. In sentencing them both, the judge said that the primary motivation for Brianna's murder was Scarlett's deep desire to kill, but that Eddie was motivated in part by a hostility towards Brianna because Brianna was transgender. But the officer in charge is pretty adamant that the main reason it was Brianna and not one of the other boys on their hit list was that Brianna was the most accessible. Scarlett managed to manipulate Brianna and lure him to his death, which she had tried and failed to do with the boy who was their first choice of target. And if they hadn't got Brianna, she would have tried to go for someone else, probably with the full support and encouragement.
Okay, so, a few things I want to address. Alright? Number one. Yeah, I think it's reasonable to assume that it was that the Eddie Ratcliffe guy or whatever would have had some sort of influence on like who gets murdered. And again, you can't know 100% for sure. Like, oh yeah, you know, like but again, this is just like a bunch of speculation. I also find it interesting how this bitch thinks that its pronouns are dehumanizing, but misgendering a trans person with he, him pronouns isn't. Like, you do realize that anytime you refer to her using he, him pronouns, you're literally dehumanizing a dead trans girl, right? I don't know. I can't watch the rest of this. This person is vile. I didn't pre-watch this, but oh my god. It's bad. It's bad. Oh god, this thing is lagging. I'm sorry, chat. Opera GX is laggy. It wasn't even funny to like laugh at her for being insane. Damn. Fuck. It's just sad. It's just sad. Don't watch it then, yeah. Look, I think that a funnier TERF to make fun of is the Carol person, okay? We, friend of the channel, Carol, aka, Tipster combined with Jeff Bezos, yeah. They're like a disgusting TERF lady that has, like, a 5 o'clock shadow all the time for some reason, and is balding, and, yeah. So, to lighten the mood a little bit, because we just watched a really depressing video, I want to know what her take on pronouns is.
So, I decided to do this video because I kind of got into a conversation with a woman on one of my other videos on YouTube over pronouns. And so I decided I'm going to make a video and kind of discussing why I personally choose not to use people's preferred pronouns, if I can.
If I can? What do you mean, if I can? Are there instances in which you can't? Or what? Like, is it like, oh, whenever I can, parentheses, in instances where I can tell? Or like, oh, it's like not socially acceptable in this instance, so I won't? Or what? Either way, let's continue. Sorry.
Of course, there are situations where I have to use the preferred pronouns because, you know, employment is a good example of that.
Because employment is a good example of that? You mean like where you are, oh god, the horror. Get this. Forced to be respectful to your coworkers? Oh god, I could never. Such an egregious horror.
Especially if you are working in a service type job, where you know, like you're working with clients and more of like a close thing, you know, a lot of like...
You mean like where you have to like be respectful to people that you work with? Yes. No shit, Sherlock.
Health stuff or social work, oftentimes you have to abide
Dude, imagine doing social work with this fat fuck. I would kill myself.
Those pronouns. It's fine. I mean, we all have to work, right? But I'm going to discuss why I specifically, for me, have found the use of preferred pronouns to be, to kind of like damaging to me and kind of messed up.
Damaging to me. She thinks that using somebody's preferred pronouns is damaging to her. I'm fucking speechless. But yeah, this is putting me in a better mood already, alright? This is way better than the sad fucking video that we watched previously. This is way more fun to laugh at. She feels like it's harming her to use somebody's correct pronouns. Bitch, what is the harm? I'm willing to call you she, her, because that seems to be what you want people to call you. Even though you don't look like a she, her. And guess what? That shit doesn't harm me, even though my brain thinks he, him whenever I see a balding sack of shit.
My brain. And so I didn't like what it did to me, and I don't want to
I don't like what it did to me.
Continue to do that, because fundamentally, for me, it's an issue of a lot.
Bro, why are you so close to the camera? Nobody wants to see your disgusting ass neck beard fucking flapping around.
It's an issue of me not being able to state what I see.
State what you see? What are you talking about? State what you see. What are you saying?
And that just is very disconcerting. You kind of get into this area where does my discomfort start or end compared to someone else's discomfort? Like,
bro, this is a literal non-argument. Oh, but what about my comfort? This is literally no different from somebody not wanting to share spaces with black people, because where does my comfort begin and end? Okay, yeah. Oh no, the poor innocent bigot who's scared of black people and trans people. Oh, what about them? What about their feelings? Oh, poor them. They're such victims.
You know, me calling a woman who is obviously female, obviously a woman.
So like you mean like a trans man that doesn't pass yet?
Me calling a woman she might make her uncomfortable, but me calling her he makes me very uncomfortable.
Okay, skill issue. The amount of discomfort that any normal person gets from using the correct pronouns of a trans person is going to be significantly less than the level of discomfort that somebody gets when they are misgendered. Like, even if somebody doesn't pass, right? Like, if I'm talking to a non-passing trans woman who's early in her transition or hasn't done voice training or whatever it may be, I'm not uncomfortable using their preferred pronouns. Using she, her isn't uncomfortable. Now, back in the day before I was, whatever, more knowledgeable on trans issues, when I was just getting started, there might have been a few instances where I would accidentally misgender somebody, right? But being corrected even didn't make me uncomfortable. And it didn't take me very long to learn to use the right pronouns. So, and doing so never made me uncomfortable, right? Even before I was out as trans. Like, it didn't make me uncomfortable.
So, like, who wins in that situation? That's kind of, I think, you know, kind of at the core of a lot of this issue, too, is where someone else's personal feelings influence other people.
Guys, what about the feelings of the bigots? Guys, did you know that the Nazis had feelings too?
You know, so when I first started to identify as trans,
Yeah, she thinks it's like a zero-sum game where she's like somehow losing something by correctly gendering a trans person.
Like in the community, I went to a trans support group, and it was kind of the first time I was around like a lot of trans identified people, and just, you know, really in that kind of space. And when I first went into that space, I had a very difficult time using preferred pronouns, because, you know, I would see a guy, and sure, he was trying to look like a woman, a stereotypical woman. You know, he was wearing a dress and makeup, and maybe he was taking hormones, but like, that's a guy. It's a he.
Okay, that sounds like a skill issue. I feel like that's a you problem. In fact, I know for certain it's a you problem, because nobody else really has an issue with that. Okay, like worst case scenario, what? Your brain defaults to he, him, and people correct you. Like, nobody's gonna have like a meltdown if you like accidentally get somebody's pronouns wrong, and then you know what's the worst case scenario? They politely correct you. Oh God, the horror. Oh God, she must be traumatized from that. She must be truly traumatized from being politely asked to use the correct pronouns. Hell, I get misgendered all the time, right? And because people are used to calling me he, him, right? And guess what? I'm not, like, mean about it. I'm not like, how dare you not use my preferred pronouns, you bigot, you transphobe. It's like, no, I just, like, politely remind them, and they're like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. That's my bad, right? Like, it's not like a, I just don't get the point.
Or I would see women who were attempting to look like males or men or be more masculine or whatever.
You mean people that are early in their transition? Yeah, what's the issue with that?
They were wanting to be called he, even though they are she's.
No, they're not she's. They use he and pronouns. They're not. They don't use she, her pronouns. That is a fundamental misunderstanding.
So it was like it was super hard to do. And I had to constantly it was like, tell myself, when I would go into these situations, to always be like, okay, when you see this person, basically what happened was, if I saw a male that was performing stereotypical femininity
just keep in mind that nobody else has to put in this much effort. Like, you just have to be, like, really slow-minded. You have to be really slow in the brain for it to take you this much fucking mental energy. I mean, I guess there isn't much mental energy to begin with, right? Like, there's not much brain capacity in the first place, so she has to use all of it to remember what somebody's pronouns are, apparently. But it's like, what's the worst case scenario? You get it wrong and somebody politely corrects you? Oh god, the horror.
We associate with women, I would call him she. If I saw a woman trying to perform stereotypical gender roles of a man, I would call her he.
Yeah, it's pretty easy, isn't it? When it comes to people that are early in their transition, yeah. Or, if you're not sure, you could actually ask them. You could be like, hey, what's your pronouns? So it's like a very simple, easy to ask question. It's like, yeah, if you don't know, just ask. Pretty easy.
Okay. Well, a fast forward 4 or 5 years.
How much you want to bet that this person would argue that I'm, that one of the reasons I'm invalid, is because I still kind of talk like a man, or whatever. Or, oh, you don't sound like a woman. Or you're very aggressive. And you seem very male socialized, or whatever the fuck. How much you want to bet she would use that to invalidate my gender identity, yet at the same time wonders why, a lot of trans people, especially trans people that are early in their transition, feel the need to performatively, like, overly emphasize their masculine or feminine characteristics depending on which way they're going. I don't know, maybe it's because if somebody is a little bit more gender non-conforming, then they get invalidated. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why.
I did the whole trans thing. I took testosterone, and I had top surgery and all that business, and ended up, coming to the conclusion that transition was not helpful for me. It was actually...
Honestly, you wouldn't even be able to tell if this person got top surgery. Because now instead of having girl titties, she now has man titties. So that's like the only difference. Because she's fat enough to the point where it's like, nobody would be able to fucking tell the difference. There's no way. How would anybody know that, oh yeah, these are like woman titties? It's just fat.
Actually pretty detrimental for me, and I detransitioned, and I returned to living as a woman, living as, changed my name back and all that kind of good stuff.
Damn, that's crazy.
Which for me wasn't a whole lot, because I've always been a butch lesbian, I've always been a butch woman, so basically all I did to detransition was stop taking testosterone, and I shave. Well, not really much today, but I
yeah, we can tell that you barely shave. Just be honest. Just be honest. If you want to grow facial hair, fine, I don't care. But also, I'm gonna make fun of you for it because it's kind of funny.
I'll shave in professional settings because people don't understand women with a lot of facial hair.
Yeah, that is true. If only there was some sort of like I don't know, ideology or something, where something like that would be more acceptable. Like some sort of like a worldview that is very inclusive of gender non-conforming people, people that look different, people that don't really fit into any of the boxes. Boy, I just can't really think of what worldview that would be, what that would consist of. Is Femyoz on hormones you? But I believe I am.
So that's basically the only changes I did. But what I noticed when I detransitioned and I started to be around basically other butch lesbians like myself, what I noticed was I was having a really hard time calling my butch lesbian friends, close, women I consider my sisters now. I've been through a lot, and I was very welcomed back in the community, and it was very important that, to me especially, that butch women were allowed to be women and are proud to be women, right?
Nobody ever said you weren't allowed to be a woman, you fucking idiot. Yeah, you're allowed to be a woman. Nobody ever said otherwise. You can be butch and a woman, right? As much as I like to make jokes about her being like a balding fat fuck with a beard, right? At the end of the day, it's the reason I do that is because she's like when she was trans, she was a gatekeeping piece of shit. She was a trans medicalist. So she would do the same shit. At the end of the day, it's like, yeah, you're kind of asking for it. You're kind of asking for it. In fact, you're definitely asking for it by being a hateful bitch, right? At the end of the day, I genuinely don't care if you're a woman, if you identify with she, her pronouns. I mean, good for you, I guess. If you're balding and you still want to consider yourself a woman, that's fine. If you have facial hair and you call yourself a woman, that's fine. I don't genuinely care that this person has a 5 o'clock shadow. It's just funny because she's being a judgmental piece of shit where in reality, in terms of gender, she doesn't fit in. What she fails to realize is that, all jokes aside, all right, I'm going to be very genuine, all right, when talking about this person for once. All roasts aside, all making fun of her for being fat and bald aside, all right, genuinely, people like me are some of the only people in society that will accept someone that looks like her as a woman. Genuinely. It's people like me who recognize that, okay, if this person wants to be referred to using she, her pronouns, I'll use she, her pronouns. If she wants to be referred to as a woman, I'll respect that. Now, granted, I think that the reason she wants to be referred to as a woman is that she's she's self-hating, and just ignores her dysphoria. But again, I'm not the ultimate arbiter of what she decides her gender is. So even though it's really fucking tempting to unironically have the position of you'll never be a real woman, look at how much more feminine I am than you, which I do some amount of, right? I'm being a little bit facetious when I do. I believe this person right here, if she wants to be a woman, genuinely, she's just as much of a woman as I am. That's all I can say. Whereas other people aren't going to be as accepting. Other people will see the beard hairs and be like, yeah, fuck you, you're not a real woman. So, that's my genuine thoughts. That's not going to stop me from roasting her, by the way. But I just wanted to get that out there.
But here I was, really struggling to call the butch women I was around, she. I had to catch myself. I kept wanting to call them he.
Okay. Then, yeah, you shouldn't misgender people. Okay. So you got, oh my god, I can't fucking do this.
Why? Because I had been programmed by a community and by myself. I basically brainwashed myself.
No, you programmed yourself because that's not how most people think about pronouns. Normal people will just ask what the pronouns are. Like, what are your preferred pronouns? It's a very easy question to ask. Now, I think what ultimately happened is a lot of trans men who are early in their transition might look a little bit similar to butch lesbians. They're that are like gender non-conforming, right? They present in a similar way. They present very masculinely, right? So if it's the case that you're used to presenting that archetype of person or referring to them using he and pronouns, right? And you're not really able to adequately make the categorical distinction in your head, I could understand maybe messing that up. But again, that's kind of on her. That's not the fault of trans men that are early on their transition. That's on you. It's really not that complicated for most people. It's quite easy, actually. It's just this person who's just not very smart. Fuck, am I lagging? It looks laggy on my end. I don't know.
To recognize, to basically use the pronoun.
Is this pre-recorded? No.
Based on if the person was performing femininity or masculinity. That's not good.
Sure. Gender non-conforming trans people are valid. Not that this person would know that though, because she was a trans medicalist when she was trans. Yeah, stream is fine here. Okay, because it looks laggy on my end, but whatever. I guess I'll have to deal with it. But yeah, I'm reacting to a video. People think I'm guessing the reason people think it's pre-recorded is because there's no dead air, so it's like good enough to be an edited video. It's the same person again. You better believe it is.
I don't like that. Because what is that saying about those of us who are gender non-conforming?
Yeah, gender non-conforming people are valid. Like, some femboys are just men that like to be feminine. And you know what? I respect their preference of using he, him pronouns. In fact, for a while, I was a femboy until I realized I was actually trans. Because I actually didn't have that preference. I actually was like, ooh, I don't know. She, her sounds kind of nice. She, her sounds kind of nice.
What is that doing? I mean, it messed my head up, right? Like, it took me a long time to unprogram myself from that shit. And like,
yeah, because you're retarded and you can't think very fast. That's on you. That's on you. That's not trans people's fault. That's your fault. Just because you're slow-minded, just because you went to school back in the day in the small school bus, does not automatically mean that trans people are invalid. Just simply because it took you forever to learn how to use people's pronouns? Like, what?
I didn't like that. Like, I didn't like that my brain was fucked with, to be quite honest. And so, no, I'm not gonna go messing around with it.
Again, it's not my fault that you're retarded, right? If that's enough to fuck with your brain, Jesus Christ. You must have been dropped on the head as a fucking child. You must have been thrown down the stairs.
I'm not using preferred pronouns because this shit fucked me up. So I'm gonna use proper pronouns. That's what I see. That's what I'm gonna say.
No, you do the opposite. You don't use proper pronouns.
But that, of course, doesn't mean that, like, I believe everybody should do that. Everybody has to make their own decision with this. And like I said before, it is also dependent on place. So,
okay, what if my decision is to call you he, him, even though you don't seem to use those pronouns anymore? Is that a valid decision? Simply because I see you, you physically look like a man. You just look like a big fat gay man, right?
Like, you know, I get that, but for me, it was really detrimental, and I don't want to go back to that.
I think maybe the reason it was quote unquote detrimental for you is because you never had a correct view on gender in the first place. You never actually understood what you were talking about. You never actually had an understanding of any of this.
I don't want to think of a butch woman.
I shall call her the sentient thumb. I think referring to her as sentient is a little bit too charitable.
Like myself as a man, because she doesn't wear makeup and put on a dress and perform femininity. And I don't want to call my,
God, if only she knew that asking people what their pronouns are is the thing that you can do.
My gay or bi brothers who act more stereotypical feminine and maybe like to wear women's clothes once in a while, or maybe like to wear makeup or paint their nails or whatever the hell they want to do, I don't want to call them she.
Okay, then don't. You can call them he, while also referring to trans women as she, her. These aren't mutually exclusive. You can do both at the same time. I know, it's crazy. Also, Opera GX is so fucking laggy. I need to maybe close it and open it again? I don't know. It's really weird. I don't understand why it does this. I don't understand why it's like being so fucking weird. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll restart Streamline. Bro, I don't know why it does this. Maybe it's because I don't know why. Where were we in the video? I lost my place. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Why is Femyoz fatphobic and ableist? Why? Because I made jokes about somebody? Come on, let's not virtue signal. Let's not be the fucking joke police, okay? Alright, chat, don't be the joke police. It's cringe. Either way, yeah, maybe if she wasn't like a fucking homophobic freak or a transphobic freak, I wouldn't be insulting her as much. But, yeah. Anyways, I don't know how laggy this is gonna be. Hopefully it's fixed now.
On place. So, like, I get that. But, for me, it was really detrimental, and I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to think of a butch woman like myself as a man.
Okay, then don't. You can think of yourself however you want. I don't care. But that doesn't automatically mean you get to extrapolate that onto everybody else.
Because she doesn't wear makeup and put on a dress and perform femininity. And I don't want to call my, my gay or bi brothers who act more stereotypical feminine and maybe like to
I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Women's clothes once in a while, or maybe like to wear makeup or paint their nails or whatever the hell they want to do, I don't want to call them she. They're men. And I'm a woman. And I really, really do firmly believe in the idea that the most progressive idea we could have around sex and gender is really that the only thing that makes you a woman is that you're born a female. The only thing that makes you man is you're born male. All the rest is bullshit, in my opinion. You can either feel comfortable with performing those roles. Maybe they don't feel like a performance to you. Fine. Maybe you want to perform another role. However you want to dress, act, talk, love, doesn't matter. But a woman should be able to be a woman and look however she wants to look. Short hair, no makeup, men's clothes, whatever. And a man should be able to do the same and still be a man, Also, there's a pretty good, not almost an article, but something that a woman wrote some time ago about pronouns. And I believe the title is called Pronouns Are Rehypnol. And I'll link it here for anybody who wants to read that. But it's also, I think it's pretty good.
Okay, so, I guess I'll address this point from her. Because I think I think she did make it a legitimate argument, almost, that's worth addressing. Because she's actually close. She's actually surprisingly close to making a good point. With that being said, what I mean by that is, yes, I do agree that you should be able to be a woman and look however you want. If you want to look like this and be a woman, that's fine. If you want to look like me and be a woman, that's also fine. Either way, what she fails to understand is that, because here's the thing, and the reason I'm being so charitable in this video, right, as much as I like to shit on this person, the reason I'm being so charitable, look at how tiny Femyoz is next to the door. I'm not, dude, shut up. I'm not that short, okay? The reason I'm being so charitable is because it's not that she's close to a gender abolitionist position, but she's trying to be. She's trying to be. And what I mean by that is that I agree, that you can be a woman and act and dress however you want, right? But what she fails to understand is that the term woman itself, the she, her pronouns, etc., all of that, none of that is biological. Those two are, in a sense, aspects of gender, right? When she refers to, performative femininity or whatever, that is an aspect of gender, right? So is she, her pronouns. All of that is gender. None of that is based on sex. What she's failing to understand here, is that there is no moral argument for why it should be obligatory for a biological female to use she, her pronouns, right? That's what she's failing to understand here. 5'6" shorty. Imagine not being above 5'10". Shut up. Imagine being a tiny little person. I'm not tiny. Shut up. Ultimately, I think one of the main issues with this, and what she fails to understand here, is that she still is advocating for something that is based on some level of conformity, right? She's advocating for sex-based gender, right? She's not really a gender abolitionist. She's getting closer in this video, kind of, but not really, not really. The true gender abolitionist position is that pronouns are created by society, the same way that any other form of gender expression is. If you want to be a biological female, but express yourself using he, him pronouns, you have every right to do that. The same way that you have a right to use whatever clothes you want, right? Same thing goes with the terms men and women. It serves more utility to view them as terms that refer to some sort of archetype that in of itself is a form of expression, right? Again, when I refer to myself as a woman, I'm not saying I'm a biological female. I am referring to the feminine archetype in society associated with females, but not exclusive to females, right? It's a feminine archetype that I identify with, right? That's all that really means. And that's the true gender abolitionist position, right? Man, I think maybe I'm just really terrible at roasting people today. I'm being too charitable. We need to go back to roasting people. Otherwise, we're gonna keep losing concurrence. Because I'm being too nice. I'm not being aggressive enough. Anyways, Minios, Microscopic-yos, shut up. Hobbit-yos, Cute-yos, Best-yos, Dainty-yos. You roast people more than you already did, and I'm ready to hear it. Hell yeah. Gnome-yos. Okay, I'm not Keemstar. Alright? Baby-yos, Dwarf. 5'6" isn't even that short. Shut up. 5'6" is not that short. Okay. Fat-yos. I'm not Tipster. Nor am I this person. Ah! Why did it lag for a second? On my end. I'm half a foot taller than you, Yos. Shut up. Alright, let's finish the video, okay? Let's finish the video. Or at least try to.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with the whole thing, but I think it's a really good perspective on basically using preferred pronouns and how that can kind of mess with your brain. And
no, it only messes with your brain because you're retarded. It doesn't mess with my brain because my brain actually functions correctly. And it doesn't take, like, my entire, like, fucking brain power, right? I don't have to put a shit ton of brain power just to gender somebody correctly.
And how that can just mess with a lot of stuff. And you know, language does matter. And the way we use language does matter. And I think we should always strive to use language for truth.
Okay, again, when I use she, her pronouns, I'm not talking about my biological sex. Once again. So, there's no lack of truth there. There's no dishonesty. So, yeah.
And facts. And so that's where I stand on it. Interesting to hear what everybody has to say.
So, before we move on to the next video, okay? Before we move on to this. She looks even more masculine here, damn. Before we move on, alright? Before we move on. Also, let me button this up, sorry. A few things I want to say, right? This argument is one that could be used against gender nonconformity, something that she claims to be in favor of, right? So, if it's the case that, say for instance, pronouns ought to reflect some sort of biological reality, since things should be based on truth, right? It ought to reflect your biological sex. Why not your gender performance? That would be the logical next step from that. What she fails to realize is that the logical next step to her anti-trans position is one that entails gender conformity. It is conformity to sex-based gender. That's what this is. And ultimately, sex-based gender simply is a mechanism through which people are forced into boxes that they don't necessarily belong into, right? So if it's the case that pronouns, something that we made the fuck up, right, are something that ought to reflect some sort of biological truth, why not the clothes that we wear, right? Why not the clothes that we wear? Why shouldn't that? Why not the way we engage? Why not the way that we act? The gender roles that we fulfill? Why shouldn't that reflect some sort of biological reality? But pronouns should, right? There's not really any legitimate symmetry breaker there. And that's what this person fails to understand. Okay, I'm done being charitable, Yos. We're going to be making fun of this person, all right? Because we're going to be looking at her transition timeline. That's right. Because apparently she was trans at one point. If you couldn't tell from looking at the beard.
So, I decided that it probably would be best to talk about the beginning of my transidentification through to the detransition part in all one video.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Several shorter videos that I've uploaded here to YouTube, but I think it just for YouTube purposes, it's a little bit nicer if you have just one continuous video. I hope it's not too long.
Yeah, hopefully not.
So, I started, the first time I heard about trans when I was 20, 2001. This had been
That's older than me.
2001, and I was newly out as a lesbian. I was butch. I was in the community. I had a pretty good group of friends, and it just seemed to be just overnight, just boom. All of my butch lesbian friends started to identify as trans men, and I'd never heard the term before. So I asked one of
Is she gonna make the social contagion argument?
my friends, I said, what do you mean you're a trans man? And she explained it, that she believed that she had the mind or brain of a man.
Okay, so then it would be a he.
In a female body. She had incongruence. She was really
Yup, that is a legitimate thing that exists.
meant to be male. And at first I was repulsed by this idea. It's ludicrous. And I asked her, what exactly did she mean?
See, this is the fundamental difference between me and her, right? Is she was immediately repulsed by the idea. For me, it was a fascinating idea. It wasn't one that I was repulsed by, rather I was intrigued by it when I first heard about it. I was intrigued by it. I remember hearing about it when I was like, what, 8 or something? I heard about it and I'm like, that's really cool. Maybe I could do that, but probably not, because I would get bullied and made fun of. There's no way my parents would let me do that, and it's probably really expensive. So I never did it. I only became transphobic temporarily when I heard what other people were saying about trans people. It required some at least small level of indoctrination on the end of conservatives, right? Before then, it was like, yeah, what's the issue, right? Because intuitively, there isn't one. You have to be almost brainwashed by conservatives to believe that there is one, right? Anyways.
By that, you know. And she gave a list of reasons why she felt that way. And the list was, you know, a lot of just stereotypes, a lot of just, you know, because I like masculine things, I like things men like, I like to dress like a guy, I like to, you know.
Well, there might be underlying reasons that go beyond that, right? Like, it could be the case that they're struggling to articulate why they're a man, right? Because for a lot of people, it is genuinely just intrinsic. It's intrinsic to their identity, to them as a person, right? Talking thumb is scaring me. Yeah, me too.
Dominant with sex. There's a lot of.
Do you think this person, chat? Do you think this person belongs in women's prisons or men's prisons? I would wager men's prisons would be a better fit, right? Like, if this person got convicted of a crime, I would argue that they should not be in a women's prison. I'm just saying, right? Now, if I got convicted of a crime, I think that I would be a lot less scary. To most women. This person would look scary to women. And, you know, for the sake of their comfort, something this person claims to care about, I don't know.
Stuff that we can chalk up to stereotypes now. But along with these stereotypes too comes...
She's in her own prison she created, true.
Comes genuine uncomfortability and gender dysphoria around being a butch lesbian. And so the feelings are real. I mean, it's really hard to view them as just stereotypes if you're living it every day and feeling the ridicule and feeling the harassment and
yeah, because trans people don't face infinitely more harassment.
Many of us were also picked on from childhood by both our families and just society. So when you come across something like trans, like the idea that there is something wrong with you that you can fix.
Well, the idea isn't that there's something necessarily wrong with me, right? When I refer to myself as a trans woman, I'm not saying that there's something fundamentally wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with being trans. That's like the difference between my worldview and hers when she was trans.
And that it can be a rebirth is very powerful. And
wait, I thought you said you were initially disgusted by it.
I began to believe that was what was wrong with me too. Because I agreed with her. Everything that she said, I felt too. Everything she you know, believed.
But now you don't because you're self-hating.
I believe that too. So I started to define as trans man. And I did seek to transition back in 2002, I would say. Back then, though, it was much more gatekept, and you needed to find an actual gender therapist that specialized in this. Yeah,
obviously, I don't think it should be gatekept. Well, at least for adults, right? Like, the informed consent model is just superior in every conceivable way. Like, unless you're against the concept of bodily autonomy, of course. Which I'm guessing this person is, based on what she said about wanting to restrict access for gender-affirming care, even for adults, which is fucking crazy, obviously.
Gender therapist would not touch you. And you had to meet all the gender therapist's requirements before they would even give a note to start hormones. Hormones were not easy to come. You had to see an actual endocrinologist. You had, or a clinic.
Yeah, it's way better now.
Clinic that specialized in it if you were in a big metropolitan area, which I was not. Managed to find a gender therapist in my hometown. Went to her, had a couple visits, and really quickly realized that I wasn't going to be able to jump through the hoop she wanted me to jump through. Because she wanted me to basically live as a man for 6 months before she would give me a letter to start testosterone.
Pretty sure that these are like these requirements still apply to the trans youth, right? Before they can get prescribed puberty blockers. I believe it's the case they have to show persistent gender dysphoria for 6 months, live as the gender they identify with, and some other requirements that, yeah. So.
And living as a man to her meant I needed.
Bitch, I can't be doing. I'm trying to do a segment, but if you want me to go spinny, $5 per spin. All right, there we go. That way I can focus on my segment or get paid money. There we go. Yep, that's how I'm gonna do this. Let's go. Anyways, let's continue.
To use male spaces. I needed to go by a male name, male pronouns. I needed to basically go into male culture as I existed as a.
Yeah, obviously this shouldn't be the requirements for like a grown-ass adult, right? The informed consent model is just superior. It just allows for higher, like a more bodily autonomy, essentially, which is the way it should be. If you're in favor of adults having bodily autonomy, this includes, this is necessarily inclusive to the hormones that are in your body.
Woman, to me that seemed absurd, and it seemed dangerous too. And I couldn't do it and didn't want to do it. But she gave no alternative, and this is a key point I want to make. She didn't say, you know, transition's an option, but we can also work on some of your feelings and see if we can maybe resolve some of your feelings of uncomfortability in your body. You know, might help. That would kind of be a rational way to go. But no, she didn't. She just said, well, here's what you got to do. And if you can't do it, oh well, hit the bricks. And I did hit the bricks. And I was very angry and feeling lost because I felt horrible. I've had gender dysphoria since I was a kid.
Yeah, again, this is what I mean when I say that this person is like fucking repressive. I don't know. I feel like it's a worse thing to refer to her with she, her pronouns, but I mean, hey, I mean, if that's the way she wants to identify, fair enough. But I do feel kind of shitty about it because it's like, I don't really think this is for chat. Thank you, Grady HD, for the $5. All right. We'll go make the skirt go spinny. All right. We'll make it go spinny. Let me move this. All right. Let me make sure it's not like, yeah. All right. There we go. Hold on. There you go, chat. Thank you for the 5, you beautiful fucking bastard. Yay, spinny, hell yeah. Bro, we're not getting very many concurrents today. Maybe these segments aren't that good. Maybe we shouldn't do as much segment-oriented stuff. It's just like a little bit of an experiment. Some other segment-oriented stuff has been good in the past. That was adorable, why thank you. Anyways. Bro, why does it feel so laggy whenever I hotkey? It's so annoying. Anyways, let's continue. Continue!
And I just felt like very angry about the situation. But I kind of like let it go. I was like, okay, I can't transition. I can stay mad about it. So I continued my life, just living as a butch lesbian. No one knew about my desire to transition. No one knew that I saw a therapist except my very close family members. And I kept it.
Wow, that's crazy. Whatever happened to, actually, the reason that people transition is because, homosexuality is, not accepted in their families. Well, clearly it's gonna be the case that it's more accepted than you being trans if you're more comfortable coming out as gay than you are as coming out as trans.
To myself, I still identified as a man. To myself, I still believed I was really a man. But I didn't tell anybody, and I didn't require anybody to also see it that way. So, years go by, I made a great effort to avoid looking at anything that was trans. I avoided watching people's stories, watching documentaries about transition, reading things about transition, just because it was still something I desired or felt like I needed to do so much that I didn't want to get upset about it. So I avoided it because I knew the minute I started to go down that path, it would be really hard to stop. Something that is important too.
See, for me, I had like the opposite problem where like I sort of went down the path a little bit. Like when I discovered who Blair White and Calvin Garrett were, I used to watch their content quite a bit. Yeah, that shit was fucking poison to the brain. It was trans medicalist brain rot. At the end of the day, it just made me feel like I could never do what they do. And it just made me give up and not want to do it. But here I am today. So I guess it didn't stop me. Anyways.
To basically say is that I have ADHD, but I was not diagnosed until my mid-30s. So I didn't know what ADHD was. I didn't know I had it at the time. I didn't know what some of the issues that we can
you are bad ADHD representation.
struggle with that comes along with having ADHD. And one of the things is
what? Spit it out.
Basically getting hyper-focused on something and really just not being able to let that go. And that was my case. I would become hyper-focused on stuff all the time to the exclusion of anything else. And trans was one of those things. I did become hyper-focused on it, where I couldn't see a way out of it other than just one direction. So we're going to fast forward now, quite a few years, to 2012. I was 32. And my life really took a nosedive. A lot of traumatic things happened. I had a significant loss in the family. And my mental health really tanked. And the thing to remember is mental health and gender dysphoria do go hand in hand.
This is true. Again, I think the part where we're going to disagree is based on what causes what, right? So it's going to be the case that a lot of mental health issues are going to be caused by gender dysphoria, not vice versa. Having depression doesn't cause gender dysphoria. There's no evidence to suggest that that's the case. There is evidence to suggest that gender dysphoria does cause depression and anxiety, etc. Right? But I'm guessing this person is going to argue in the opposite direction, right? A smart person living in a hateful world makes you feel like a human amongst cavemen. You know what? True. Very true. I feel like I'm the human, this is the caveman. And we also look the part too.
Health is, at least for me, the better my mental health is, the easier it is to manage my gender dysphoria. The worse my mental health is, the harder it is to manage it. So
yes, this is true. The worse the gender dysphoria, the worse your mental health is. This is true.
My mental health really tanked. I was very depressed. I was spending a lot of time alone in my room. I didn't want to interact with family. And I felt suicidal and I wanted out.
Yeah, and I've been depressed all my life, trying to repress everything, trying to convince myself that I'm a man, etc. It was miserable, and I'm never getting my childhood back. I'm never gonna have a good childhood to look fondly upon. I have, whatever, some good moments, some funny aspects to it, whatever. But as a whole, it fucking sucked. And one of the main contributing factors was I was never allowed to be myself. And ultimately, I'm a lot happier now. And I haven't done that much other than transition in terms of my mental health. So
I wanted out of my life, and I just felt like there's just this wrong. Something's looming. I need out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I had so many years of therapy, of different types of interventions, etc. None of it worked. I was always unhappy, right? The one thing that has actually done something for me is transitioning. I've had years of therapy with so many different therapists, and ultimately, it never really did anything for me, because if I can't even be honest to myself about who I am as a person, how the fuck is a therapist supposed to fix me, right? Again, me coming out as trans is single-handedly the best thing I've ever done for myself. Concurrence went up? Oh, damn. Interesting. Well, we're just gonna continue, regardless of whether or not we have 2 concurrence or 1 billion concurrence. Because, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm making good faith arguments today. I don't know. I feel bad about roasting people sometimes. Like, sometimes I like roast. It's like, yeah, you look like Tipster, fat fuck, hit the gym, stuff like that. But today, I'm feeling nice, all right? I'm feeling nice. But it's very laggy.
In hindsight, that's depression. And that's my trauma I never addressed.
Yeah, but what is the depression caused by? For me, a lot of my depression has been caused by, well, me not being able to be myself. And myself is, well, a woman. So, what can I say?
But at the time, I thought, it's because I need to transition. I've always known that, and I need to do that. So I started to watch a lot of YouTube videos about transition videos, on YouTube.
Keep in mind that transitioning is not like a one-size-fits-all solution. It's not going to fix everything. It's not going to make your life magical and amazing or whatever the fuck, right? It's going to be the case that transition might solve some issues, but it's not going to fix everything, right? Is my mental health perfect ever since I started transitioning? Of course not. Of course it's not perfect, but it's gotten a lot better. But that's the thing. I never went into it thinking it was going to solve everything. In fact, I thought, okay, this is going to solve one of many aspects of my mental health, right? And that I would still have to work on other shit. Surprisingly, it's done a lot more for me than I predicted. Because I thought, well, it's not going to fix everything. Which is true, technically. But it's fixed a lot more than what I thought it would. Which is astonishing, truly.
YouTube. I especially sought out other butch lesbians of my same age range, which there was a couple of them on YouTube, and watched their transition videos and was just enthralled with it. And really, I would say about 9 months, being pretty much locked in my room, watching transition videos all the time because I became hyper-focused and ruminating over this. I decided transition was going to be the way to go. So in 2013, 2014...
Keep in mind that, I had almost the complete opposite mindset going into transition. For me, I was dedicated to not transitioning, right? For instance, when I had my whole femboy phase, I did everything in my power to not be trans. I didn't want to be trans. I just am. And so I started out by being like, well, I'm not trans, but... And then insert thing here, right? So I became a femboy. But I'd like to start wearing skirts and thigh highs, right? So I lived as a gender non-conforming man, right? And for a while I was like, yeah, this is fun. But one of the things that really got me to realize that this isn't enough, was I was terrified, absolutely terrified of masculinizing, right? Because I don't want to look like the person above me on screen right now. I don't want to look like her, right? I was terrified of starting to grow more facial hair and having a 5 o'clock shadow, of my face structure becoming more masculine, etc. I knew I had to do something, right? Because that shit was horrifying. The sheer dread that made me feel was awful, right? So that didn't really change anything about my identity. At that point, I was like, well, I use any and all pronouns. I don't care. Say whatever you want, right? She, her, he, him, they, them. Everyone just called me he, him. So I was like, okay, fine, whatever. But I knew that I needed to do something. So I went to a Planned Parenthood. I booked an appointment. It was really fucking important, right? And so I started hormones thinking, oh, I'm not a woman. I'm just an HRT femboy, right? And I called myself that for a while. Then I realized that for some reason, whenever people say she, her, and refer to me as a woman or a girl, I feel a lot better. Like as if like there's some sort of weight that was lifted off my back, right? So eventually I got to a point where I'm like, well, I still use any and all pronouns, but I have a slight preference for she, her, but I don't really care, right? And after a certain point, it's like, well, I never really liked he, him, and I've never really wanted to have been called that, and I never want to be called that in the future, so I'm gonna go by she, they. And here we are today. And, yeah. So, it was never me being dedicated to being trans. It was the opposite. I did everything in my power to not be trans. Oh god, Streamlabs is lagging. 1 sec. Oh god. I might have to restart my computer. I might be gone for a minute. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Bro. Alright. We're restarting. No. This is bad. This is... Alright, let's go open Google Chrome. Hopefully it's not as laggy this time. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Alright. Oh wait, let me close that for a minute. I'm very sorry about the lag. I don't know what's happening. I had to restart my PC. It's a problem. And, Yeah, we're gonna duplicate that. And, playlists. Today's stream. Oh my god. My transition timeline. Okay. And we were like 8 minutes or something. Yeah, we were like 8 minutes into it or something like that. And, Show Boob, thank you for your incredible, insight. Yeah. Anyways, where was I going with this? Right. So, let me go over here. YouTube Studio. Fuck, why is it lagging? Wait, one sec. Network connections? Fuck. I hate when it lags. It's really annoying. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I might have fixed it. Okay, now there's 2 bars of Wi-Fi instead of 1. That should fix it, hopefully. My Wi-Fi's been terrible lately, I don't know why. We have a mod in chat asking for mod, of course, of course. Damn. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why my computer feels the need to shit itself today. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I feel like I didn't do anything to deserve this. Yeah, now it's back down to 1 bar of Wi-Fi. Why? Why does it do this? I hate this. It's actually so infuriating. Genuinely, what did I do to deserve only 1 bar of Wi-Fi? I hope the stream isn't too laggy. But it makes me really anxious when it does this. Fuck, dude. Alright. My pronouns are ban/Ned. So real. Alright, how are you, chat? I think it's doing better. I think it's doing better. Too many degenerate bigots in chat? True. Stream's been doing okay? Alright, I hope it's not too terrible on your end. It's like, oh god, it's like enough to make me anxious, though. It's enough to make me a little bit on the anxious side. Numbers-wise, the stream isn't doing perfectly well, so it's like, I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with me, but, okay, it's going back up, it's going back up. Yeah, the fat person, weighed your broadband down? True. So true. Femyoz to RQ, why thank you. Why, oh, Wi-Fi, do you do me dirty? That's a good question, that's a good question. Hold on, let me make sure, like, that this isn't one of those situations where, the, whatchamacallit, the sound gets all fucky. Let me make sure that my mic is the same volume as it was before, and it appears to be, so we can close that, alright? Just making sure. And we're gonna go over, go over here, make sure that, oh, Google is still my default browser, good. Okay. So all my settings, none of the settings changed, I don't think. Good. Alright. That being said, let's move that over here. We can close that. Minimize that. Sorry, I'm just setting everything back up. I had to restart my PC. It was really bad. It was, like, really, really bad. And then let me go over here. Properties. Voice meter aux output. And, there we go. There we go, chat. Alright. We fixed it. Smash like, everybody. So sorry about the technical difficulties. Alright, where were we? We were making fun of a TERF. I forgot.
I especially sought out other butch lesbians of my same age range, which there was a couple of them on YouTube, and watched their transition videos and was enthralled with it. And
damn, that's
really,
crazy.
I would say about 9 months, being pretty much locked in my room, watching transition videos all the time because I became hyper-focused.
We can tell that you're locked in your room just based on your weight.
And ruminating over this, I decided transition was going to be the way to go. So in 2013, 2014, I went and saw a therapist. Because you still need a letter to get surgery, but in California, you didn't need a letter to get hormones. You could just go into Planned Parenthood and get them. But I was still a little reluctant.
Wait, okay. Later in time? Because before she was saying that even to get hormones or whatever, you needed, like, to prove that you were, like, really trans or whatever. So this must have been later in time.
To transition, because I knew... It's weird. A part of me understood it was a big step.
Yeah, you're an adult. You can make that decision. That's called informed consent. If you're an adult, yeah, that's like the most reasonable thing to have, right?
But another part of me didn't really understand how big of a step it was and how... Basically, I didn't understand a lot of the side effects to doing this.
You having the mental capacity of a 12-year-old, by the way, is not trans people's fault, so you can't really blame us for that. Just because you made a bad decision that you regret doesn't automatically mean that the rest of us are invalid.
And these side effects are very hidden. doctors aren't going to tell you about them. Most doctors don't even know about them. And
What are you talking about? Don't know about what? The side effects, the potential ramifications? No, they actually do know about them. I was literally like, the first thing I was handed was like this fucking packet full of all of the different possible side effects, the things to expect, etc. I read the entire thing. Yeah, they actually did inform you. That's part of the informed consent model, is they tell you what to expect, what the potential ramifications are, etc. That's what informed consent is. So, I don't know what the fuck doctor or endocrinologist you talked to, but the ones that I talked to told me all of the possible risks. Oh yeah, by the way, expect this, expect that, etc. And I'm like, you know what? It's worth any of the potential risks. And I decided, okay, the best decision for me going forward is to go on HRT. And I did that. And I made that decision for myself as an autonomous adult human being. So.
Homeopath won't tell you shit. And trans medicine is very ideological driven, not scientific.
How is it ideologically driven? Oh yeah, dude. It's ideologically driven that I believe that people should have access to necessary medical care. Incredible argument, by the way.
Driven. So no one's gonna tell you that taking tea is gonna mess your body up. It's going to.
It's going to mess your body up? What do you mean by that? They tell you what the potential side effects are. Just because it messed your body up, just because you became a fat, balding, disgusting fuck because you can't take care of yourself, doesn't automatically mean that tea messes everybody up. Like, I'm sorry, but I am not to blame for that.
There's no avoiding that. We are females, and a female on a high testosterone.
Bro, you couldn't even cut that out of the video?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I have to make videos outside. It's easier.
Yeah, you can't even edit.
A female on high testosterone is going to have health problems.
Why would they have health problems that biological males wouldn't on testosterone? What are the health problems that are exclusive to trans men? Please explain that one to me and show some sort of source or evidence.
We are not set up to have that level of hormone. That's not our hormone balance.
Okay, can you show what the objective and measurable harm is of having testosterone in your system as somebody that's born as a biological female that doesn't apply to cis men? Oh wait, you can't because it doesn't fucking exist. It doesn't exist.
That's not where we're healthy. So there are risks, are side effects, but most of
testosterone, yeah, so yeah, obviously any medication you take is gonna have potential risks and side effects. No fucking shit, Sherlock. Anytime you take fucking Tylenol, there are potential risks and side effects, right? That's what we call a risk-benefit analysis. That's the whole point of informed consent, because the informed consent model recognizes the fact that adults are generally smart enough to do a risk-benefit analysis for themselves if they are aware of all of the potential risks and side effects versus the benefits. That's the whole point of informed consent, you fucking moron. So just because you didn't like your transition results, or just because it didn't go well for you personally, doesn't automatically mean that that should ruin it for everybody else. Why should your stupidity, your inability to properly do a risk-benefit analysis, why should that ruin it for me? Why should I now have to suffer the consequences of your retarded actions?
them are not told to us, honestly. So I went and I saw a therapist, and I told her specifically, I said, I think I might be trans. I've been struggling with this for years, but I'm not sure, and I want to work this out. Like, I was very open to different ideas, but she didn't help me there. She didn't really address anything. She didn't ask the right questions. She didn't, you know, I don't feel like she did her due diligence with me at all.
You mean when you were getting informed consent, where you're the one that's supposed to make the determination for yourself? Yeah, when it comes to the informed consent model, yeah, well, all they're really supposed to do is show you, oh yeah, here's what you expect. Here are the potential ramifications. They do ask you quite a few questions, actually. I was asked plenty of them, don't you worry. Yeah, you just, they tell you what all of the potential ramifications are. You're the one that's meant to do a risk-benefit analysis for yourself. That's the point. That's called bodily autonomy.
She basically just agreed that, sure, sounds like you're trans. Sounds like transition's a good bet for you. And then also just kind of push.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that, and again, I don't know what this person was saying to the therapist or whatever, or the endocrinologist, right? I don't necessarily think it's good to say that this is something you ought to do, for instance, like you ought to pursue transition, right? But I don't think that you should dissuade somebody from that either, right? You should just be neutral, right? but also affirm like somebody's pronouns, right? So if it's the case that somebody goes in and they're like, I want to use she, her pronouns, obviously affirm that, right? Ultimately, it is up to you as an autonomous adult to decide for yourself whether or not you want to go on HRT, right? I was not pushed into taking HRT by the people at Planned Parenthood. They were very neutral. They were respectful. They asked me some questions. They told me all of the risks, all of the potential side effects, etc. They told me what I could expect. They weren't like advertising it as like this amazing thing that you should do. It's like, yep, here's what you would expect. You're gonna see some tit growth. You might see your genitals shrink over time, potentially. It won't change your voice. Your skin is gonna become softer, potentially, most likely. You might notice that that your fat gets redistributed over time, etc. They tell you all of this. They tell you what the potential side effects are, etc. Right?
Because there was moments where I was very reluctant to start hormones. I was very scared about it. And
Yos already has a tiny dick, though. Shut up. That's not true. Fuck you.
she would say, oh, it's totally normal to be scared. Of course you're scared. It's a big step, but it's a good step, you know? And the thing that...
Obviously, you shouldn't be labeling it as necessarily a good step. Unless you're also, like, it's something that you really want to do, right? So, like, if you've labeled it as a good step, and they're like, you know what, yeah, sure, maybe it is a good step for you. It seems like you really want this, right? I don't know. It's kind of a nitpick, though, right? Like, ultimately, it is up to you to decide for yourself. That's your body, your choice. Is it not?
That really gets me now is that she told me, just try testosterone. If it works for you, if you feel better on testosterone, then you know that it's meant for you, that your brain is meant to be on testosterone.
I'm guessing that they worded it a little bit more, a little bit differently from that. But yeah, generally it's the case that, like, if you're really not sure and it's something you want to do, but you're not 100% sure, it's like, okay, try it for like a week or a month. You can stop at any time. I'm guessing all they were really saying is, yeah, you can try it if you want and stop at any point, right? Like, you're not forced to continue with it if it's not for you. That's all, I'm guessing that's all they really said.
And so I tried.
They tell you to try it? No, I don't think that's what they said directly. I highly doubt that. They didn't with me. They might have said something, I'm guessing they said something along the lines of, a potential option is you could go on it, and then if you decide that it's not for you, you can stop at any point if it doesn't feel right. I'm guessing it was something like that.
And guess what? I felt a lot better. The reason I felt better was because testosterone is an anabolic steroid, and a woman that goes...
Okay, then why do I feel so much better on estrogen? Explain that one. You know, if testosterone is something that immediately makes you feel better, why did I immediately feel better when my testosterone went bye-bye? Explain that one to me. Huh. It's almost as if it's got more to do with the gender you actually identify with. Isn't that crazy? Wow.
Was on an anabolic steroid, especially if she's depressed, is going to feel much better. It's a mood enhancer. It gives you a lot of energy.
Then why has my mood been enhanced as a result of my lack of testosterone? Gotta explain that one to me.
Feel good. Boom. There you go. I wasn't trans. I was on drugs. I stole that from somebody, but I think it's brilliant. So
what if I'm both? Then what?
Anyways, I got on testosterone. I felt better. I thought, yes, okay, so I am trans, you know? And I kind of just went for it from there. And within 4 months of starting testosterone... Oh, I just walked into Planned Parenthood and got testosterone, by the way. Same day. No big deal.
Yeah, you're an adult. Yes, you can do that as an adult. You being retarded is not their fault. That's not the fault of the endocrinologist. That's not the fault of your therapist. That is your fault. You made that decision for yourself. And guess what? You didn't do a proper risk-benefit analysis. And that is your problem. That's not my problem. That's not the problem of other trans people who have actually benefited from the informed consent model. That is your problem. Not mine. Yours.
4 months after starting testosterone, I had a double mastectomy. And lived as a trans man for 4 years. Stealth. Didn't want nobody to know I was female.
Bro, it only took 4 years for you to start balding that much? Damn.
And then in 2018, I want to say, I decided to stop testosterone and detransition. And we can talk more about that.
I mean, one of the reasons I started estrogen is I was terrified of looking like this person. I didn't want to be like a bald, fat fuck with that 5 o'clock shadow. Kidding me?
But this is the full story of kind of, well, the full story and kind of a short and quick version of when I started to identify, when I transitioned, and just kind of my time frame.
All right. The next video we're going to be watching is called Let's Talk About Retransition. Something that I actually would be surprised if this bitch hadn't been thinking about a lot already. Considering the fact that, I don't know, she just seems very self-hating. And, yeah. We're getting a lot of viewers right now. Wait, actually? Hold on. On my end, it's saying 201. Oh, yeah, over here it's saying 242. Okay, yeah, that's like, that's better than what we were doing before. That's better than what we were doing before. Unless it was higher than that. But yeah. Smash like, everybody. We're close to 200 likes. Press the 3 little dots, top right corner. And, yeah. Anyways, let's start this video.
Hi, everyone. So
Hello.
Today I'm going to talk about retransition. That is,
boy, I'm so excited.
people who have detransitioned, who retransition back to being trans. I'm going to talk about how oftentimes those who retransition are used as like, oh, see, told you so, by trans rights advocates and people who are promoting that kind of ideology.
No, the argument is a lot of people that detransition aren't actually doing so because they're dissatisfied with the transition. It's due to external variables, and that would just be one piece of evidence, right? Like, if we're actually looking at statistics, something that this person has admitted to refusing to do in other videos that we watched yesterday, she's like, yep, I haven't looked at any studies. She said that word for word in like the first 10 seconds of one of her videos because she's anti-intellectual. Long story short, yeah, it's an argument about like, yeah, the vast majority of people that detransition aren't doing so because they're not really trans or because they regret their transition or whatever. They're doing so as a result of certain external factors, whether it be they're not able to afford to transition, right? They don't have like the financial means of affording HRT, or it's the case that like their family doesn't accept them, whatever it may be. There are multiple variables at hand here.
And I'm here to say that retransition is not the gotcha that they think it is. So,
it depends on the context of the argument.
first of all, to understand why people retransition, you have to understand why people transition in the first place. Now, everybody's different, and everybody is going to believe they're trans and transition for different reasons. But if I'm to generalize here from my experience and all the many stories I've heard over the last 3 years, generally speaking, people transition because they feel uncomfortable in their bodies. That, or they hate their biological sex. They hate their sexual anatomy. They hate their genitalia.
To an extent, right? I don't hate my genitalia. For me, it was just, I suppose, me hating the idea of becoming more masculine, having a beard. I'm already too masculine looking for my liking, right? And I was more masculine looking before I started transitioning, right? And that was a problem for me. That was a big problem. And I hated it. I despised it. It was fucking horrible. And knowing that in the future it was only going to get worse and I was only going to become more masculine over time, yeah, that's why I got HRT. That's not even why I changed the identity aspect of it. I just knew that I had to fucking fix that and do something about it, right?
They hate being male or female.
How old were you when you started HRT? 19. So, less than a year ago.
They're very uncomfortable with their place in the world as male or female. That's why people would do it. Now, the reasons behind the reason they feel that way can vary.
Okay, sure.
So people feel uncomfortable in their bodies for whatever
That's part
reason.
of it.
They transition, believing that this is going to help them. Believing this because this is what the medical...
Well, I don't just believe it. It has helped me, so... checkmate, bald, fat fuck.
establishment is telling them. This is what the therapeutic establishment is telling them. This is what society is telling them. This is what trans rights advocates are telling them. This is what the LGBTQ community at large is telling them. I want to make a distinction between the LGBTQ community and lesbian, gays, and bisexual, same-sex attracted people. Okay, because
of course she's a proponent of the LGB alliance. Of course.
that's a whole I won't go into all of that now, but this throwing together of a bunch of people into one group doesn't work. We're all here for different reasons, and the forced teaming has been very devastating to actual.
How has it been devastating? Explain that one to me. Like, if people have similar struggles and whatnot, like, you do realize that, like, that's the whole point, is to understand that, like, yeah, maybe we are in this together, right? Like, that's the whole point, is if people are fighting for very similar things, then maybe they ought to work together to accomplish those very similar things, right? Rather than acting completely separately. Now, ultimately, if you want to fight for your right to exist, or the rights of others to exist, I guess that's up to you personally, but at the end of the day, this person who claims to be progressive seems to have little to no understanding of how intersectionality actually works, right?
Gays and lesbians and bisexual people. Anyways, so when I say LGBTQ community at large, I guess I mean the big political aspect.
Just say the woke mob, all right? Well, no, it's way faster. It's funny because, like, I get to laugh at you, and it's basically what you're saying. Just say the woke mob, or transgenderism, or whatever the fuck. All right, way more efficient.
The community, the advocacy part of the community, the political, the organizations, the big multi-million organizations, that LGBTQ.
Yeah, dude, I'm a multi-million-dollar organization. Boy, I fucking wish. I wish. Dude, imagine me as a millionaire. My YouTube channel is like a multi-million-dollar organization. That would be crazy. You know, maybe one day. Feel free to donate to allow me to stream more often, so that I can get closer to doing this as a job. Honestly, today is more chill than normal. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm more tired than usual. I don't know.
Not the individual folks. So the LGBT community at large is also telling them that if you feel uncomfortable in your body, well, hell, your trans and transition is going to make that all feel better. So
no, people say that if you want to transition, then you have a right to do so. These are fundamentally different positions, right? If you're uncomfortable in your body, I don't automatically go to you and say, you must transition. It is time for you to be transed. I am going to forcefully inject estrogen into your veins. That doesn't really happen. Now, if somebody is describing legitimate gender dysphoria to me, I might be like, okay, you might want to do something about that, right? But ultimately, that's up to them, right? I might offer them my opinion if that's something that they want, and that's it. That's literally it.
People believe it, and they go down that road, and they transition. And very often, we end up realizing that transition didn't quite fix the issues we thought it was going to fix.
You do realize that it might be able to fix some issues without fixing others, right? Like, I never went into transition expecting it to solve all my life problems, right? That's why I don't regret transitioning, because I never set a standard for transitioning to fix all of my life problems. I just knew that it would fix some of them. And it did. And it has. Because I went into it with realistic expectations. I didn't go into it thinking, oh, yeah, dude, I hope it solves all of my life problems. Because that's like an insane thing to expect. Obviously, it's not going to solve all of your life problems. And you can't just rely on one single mechanism that might help some things to fix everything. I'm guessing that's one of the reasons this person ended up detransitioning. It's this weird dichotomous worldview of if it doesn't fix everything, then it fixes nothing. But this isn't true. This isn't true. Just because I'm on HRT, that doesn't mean that, for instance, my executive functioning problems have been solved. Right? I still have executive functioning problems. It's still an issue. Obviously, it's not going to fix everything. I still have some level of depression, but it has fixed some things, and it has made life a lot better and easier for me. If you can believe that, despite all of the shit that I get for being trans every day, right? Because it's worth it. It's worth it. It is worth getting shit for it. It is genuinely worth it, because I'm happier.
And we become...
You will never be a man? True. I never will be a man.
They're, discouraged about it. And like, what the hell, I thought this was supposed to fix stuff, but it didn't really fix my gender dysphoria.
Guys, transitioning didn't fix all of my life problems. Therefore, trans people are invalid. You see what I mean? It's all projection. It's all self-hatred, etc. This is what I mean by that. It didn't fix all of my life problems. Therefore, it's not even worth it for anybody. If you went into it thinking that it was going to fix all of your life problems, then you went into it with the wrong mindset, and that's your fault. That's your fault for thinking, for being stupid enough to think that it was going to fix all of your life problems. No normal person thinks that's going to be the case. Now, there are going to be a lot of people who are like, okay, this is going to fix a lot of my problems. Like for me, I actually underestimated how much it would fix. I underestimated the extent to which it would help me, right? But maybe that's one of the reasons why transition has gone a lot better for me than this person, is because I didn't go in with unrealistic expectations. I just didn't want to become more masculine. That was a horrible thing to think about. I didn't want my bones to become irreversibly more masculine looking. I didn't want to grow more facial hair and be stuck with like a 5 o'clock shadow on my face for the rest of my life. I didn't want that. My only expectation was that I didn't become more masculine, for me to just not masculinize more. That was it. That was all I needed. And my expectations have been blown away. Like all of the feminization stuff, all of that was like a bonus for me. It was like a bonus. Right? It was a bonus to have titties. I'm like, you know, I don't expect to get much tit growth, but you know, if I do, you know what? Hell yeah, let's go. I didn't expect to change that much, but for the changes that have happened, yup, let's go. And because I had realistic expectations, I'm happy with my transition. But if you go into transition thinking, yeah, this is going to fix all of my life problems, you are setting yourself up for disappointment, because nothing can fix all of your life problems. Nothing. You can't just take, it would be like if I, as a depressed person, took antidepressants and thought that I was going to fix all of my life problems. No, it's not gonna do anything. There have been instances where I've stopped taking my antidepressants thinking that they weren't doing that much. It's like, well, I'm miserable no matter what. Who fucking cares? And I did that. And guess what? It just made things worse. It just made things worse. Right? Just because it doesn't fix all of your problems doesn't mean it's not helpful. That's the point. And I need to pee again, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let the video play, since I'm a pause Andy. Anyways,
really
BRB.
Fix my being uncomfortable. I'm still uncomfortable. I'm hiding my body, and hiding my body makes me feel more comfortable in certain situations and in certain places. But generally speaking, I am still the sex I am. You're still this. You cannot change sex. Ultimately, you can use drugs and surgeries to disguise it, to change appearance, and to blend in with the opposite sex, but you cannot change sex. And so that is a reality that so many people who transition and detrans people just were not prepared for. So for whatever reason, they become discouraged about the transition, right? They decide to detransition. Now, there is an argument out there that says people only detransition because they get ridicule from their family, or it's hard to be trans in society, and they detransition because of bigotry and stuff like that. And while that is the case for some, I'm not gonna say that doesn't happen, because I'm sure it does happen. It's not easy to try to live as the opposite sex when you're not. It's not easy to undergo surgeries. It's not easy to, you know, sometimes lose family and things like that, or...
Right, so, a few points I would like to address, that I heard while I was peeing, yes. As I'm sure you all are so keen on knowing, of course. Okay, first of all, when I refer to myself as a woman, I'm not saying I'm a biological female. I've never referred to myself as such. In terms of the whole, you can't change your sex thing, I mean, I will never be, like, fully biologically female. You can change your sex to an extent, right? Sex is, simply a collection of different sex characteristics, right? So, I am changing my biological sex to an extent. Now, I'm mostly biologically male. The only things that are biologically female about me, are the hormones in my body, my tits that are growing, and, I guess my, arguably my brain, right? Those are the only biologically female things about me. Everything else, biologically male, right? With that being said, if you go into transition thinking, well, the only way I can be valid is if I'm fully the opposite sex biologically, then you fundamentally misunderstand the point of transition. I'm not living as the opposite sex. I'm living as the opposite gender. This is, again, another fundamental misunderstanding on her end. When I'm living as a woman, I'm not living as the opposite sex. I'm still mostly the same sex. Granted, I'm on hormones, so it does change to an extent. I'm mostly biologically male still. But with that being said, I'm living as the opposite gender from what I was assigned at birth. That's it. I've never once said that I'm a biological female, though. That's the thing. The other thing I want to address is the argument about people detransitioning due to bigotry. It seems to be the case that she has constructed a straw man argument here, saying that my side of the argument is that all detransitioners detransition due to bigotry. I have never said that this is the case. What I have said, though, is that that's a statistically likely reason for detransition. The fact of the matter is there are other variables that cause people to detransition that occur far more often than people just simply not identifying as the gender they thought they identified with or regretting their transition at some capacity, right? You don't need a womb to be breedable anyway. True. IDK boobies make boy moding harder. True. That is true. Regardless, you're talking so fast. Am I talking too fast, chat? I don't think I am. I'm talking at a reasonable speed, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Do you even know what you're talking about? You better believe I do, Nick. I've done extensive research. I have a research document. It's a little bit disorganized. There are better research documents out there, but it's a research document, technically speaking. And I have read quite a few studies. Talking too fast? Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry for yesterday, I was mean. It's okay, don't worry. Alright, we're all about forgiveness here, alright? I am transgender Jesus, after all. You know, we spread kindness and forgiveness. You make no sense at all. You act like a woman all day long. Bottom line is, you do not act like the gender you are born with, and you sound foolish. Wait, where are you even disagreeing with me? Yes, I act like a woman. I don't act like the gender I was born with, that I was assigned at birth, yeah. That doesn't mean that I'm a biological female, though. That's what I'm saying, is that sex and gender are distinct, right? When I'm referring to woman, I'm not referring to biological sex, I'm referring to the feminine archetype in society. So that refers to gender, right? So I've never said that I'm a biological female, right? I am a biological male that fulfills the role socially of a woman, right? That's what it boils down to. Hold on, my ears are a bit like fucky. They're like, hold on, wait. They're always a little bit lopsided, but I'm always too lazy to fix them. It's also like difficult because of the camera angle. So I'm looking at my reflection in the thingy. Okay, that should fix it. But now it looks like, whatever. All right, let's continue. Sorry. So it's a distraction. Anyways.
Have family, you know, it can complicate your life. So it is not easy. And you can be discriminated against. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. It does happen.
It does happen.
However.
Hi, I found you just now. Congratulations, Axolotl Lover. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time.
The vast majority of people who've detransitioned that I know of, that I have spoken to, that I have seen.
Yeah, notice how it's all anecdotal. She can't point to any studies. She can't point to a study that says most detransitioners are like this. All she can point to is, well, in my experience, which definitely doesn't have any confirmation bias, I swear, totally. There would never be any confirmation bias at all whatsoever. Most detransitioners are this way. It's like, or maybe that's just the ones that you surround yourself with. So they're more prevalent in your life. But you're not selecting for a what is it? A standard random sample. You're not selecting for a random sample in your life. So there's going to be some bias, right? This is like this is like the one of the first things you learn in AP stats. All right, I took stats. All right, when you're taking a sample, you don't just base it off of the friends you know in real life, right? you need to actually have a random sample. It has to be randomized, right? Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Detransition because of transition regret. Okay?
All right, let's replay this. Let's replay
I've
this.
Spoken to, and I have seen detransition because of transition regret.
So this is a fundamental flaw with the way she's analyzing this. Again, you would never do a study this way. You don't do it based on the people you're friends with. This is not a... She's not using a random sample here. So it is intrinsically a biased sample by definition, right?
Okay? Those
She's bald, true.
very, very bad words that nobody wants to talk about. Transition regret. So
No, you can talk about it, but just don't be wrong.
the people detransition. And, you know, they think that's going to fix it. They think that's the answer. Okay, this didn't work, so I'm going to detransition. Well, they detransition. They realize that very often...
Wow, it's almost like transitioning and detransitioning are both not end-all be-all solutions that fix all of your life problems. Wow, incredible.
Their mental health issues are still there.
Yeah, you shouldn't transition or detransition because, well, I have mental health issues, right? Like there's more to it than that. You can't expect it to single-handedly fix all of your life problems.
Be harder to live as the sex they are because...
How many videos are we watching after this? I don't know. However many I feel like. I'm just in the mood to react to stuff today.
Of different procedures they've undergone. You know, if you're a woman, you took testosterone, now you have facial hair.
Yeah, you do realize this isn't like a mystery. Like, you know, going into it that, yeah, one of the effects of testosterone is that you grow more facial hair. Now, if I was going on hormones, right, and I went to the Planned Parenthood, and one of the effects is if you go on estrogen, it'll actually increase your facial hair. That would have deterred me from taking estrogen, right? But obviously, it didn't deter this person from taking testosterone. If anything, it encouraged her, right? That was one of the things she wanted.
Now, maybe you don't have breasts. Maybe we even had lower surgery, or bottom surgery, or sex reassignment surgery, genital surgery, whatever you want to call it. You had that surgery. I mean, that you can't reverse something like that. So now you're having to negotiate a world in this body, in this place.
Okay, well, if you're an autonomous adult, you have a right to get surgery like that. Like, I don't see what her argument is. You made a decision, you regretted it. Okay, sucks to be you, but most trans people don't regret it. So what is your argument?
And very often that can be very daunting and challenging. And I have heard of some detransitioners who had extensive surgeries, especially the genital surgery.
It's always I heard this, or oh, I saw this one time, or oh, there was a person I spoke to, or a friend of a friend said this. It's never a study or something actually substantial. It's just, oh, well, one time somebody said this thing to me. Great, that's awesome. That's an incredible study with an N value of 1. Now, can you send me or show me something actually substantial?
Surgeries that decide, you know, I'm going to just go ahead and try to live as the opposite sex and try to just do that because I've already got...
Again, fundamental misunderstanding of the separation of sex and gender, right? I'm not living as the opposite sex, right? I'm living as the opposite gender from what I was assigned at birth. I'm not a biological female all of a sudden. But if it's the case that let's say, for instance, that you don't make the distinction between sex and gender, then all you're advocating for is sex-based gender, and that being enforced, that being obligatory, even though there's no moral argument for that. It's like an anti-freedom position, right? So if it's the case that I'm living as a female, well, what does a female live like, right? You are inadvertently admitting that the average that females in your worldview are still living different lives than males on the basis of their biology. But there's no reason why that ought to be the case. There's not like a logical reason why I ought to live as a male. Why am I forced to live that life? You've correctly identified the fact that, generally speaking, yes, they do live different lives. But why should that be the case? Why is that obligatory? Why do I have to live as a man? What is the moral argument for this? You're so cute and I love your hair. Thank you. Can I peg you? Maybe. Anyways.
So far. And, like, I get it. There's no going back from this. And I don't know what I would do if I had gotten phalloplasty or metodioplasty, which I had gone for 2 consultations to have. I'll talk about that later one time, about my consultation and why, that whole thing was very interesting. But, I stepped up to that plate. I was very close to having bottom surgery, genital reconstruction.
Okay, again, that's your decision, right? The resources are available as they should be. And you are ultimately the one that decided, okay, I will or won't use this specific resource that I can pay for. Like, I don't see what the argument against having it available is. Just because you might make a bad decision because you're stupid, again, why should my life be ruined because of that? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it obligatory for my life to be ruined, for me to be miserable, simply because somebody that is below me on the intellectual ladder significantly made a bad decision? Like, I'm sorry, but no, my life shouldn't be ruined simply because somebody else is stupid. Like, that's insane. That's obviously fucking insane. People that are inferior to me, that don't have the same thinking capacity as me, shouldn't ruin it for me. I shouldn't have that shit ruined. I shouldn't lose my bodily autonomy simply because somebody else misused it. That's insane. That's insane. Destiny looks different here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I sound like Destiny right now? Is it because I'm talking fast?
I didn't do it, and I'm so thankful I didn't. But had I done it, I don't know where I could be at this point. I don't know how I feel about this.
You're an adult. You can make decisions. If you make a wrong decision, sucks to be you. That shouldn't ruin it for other adults that are smarter than you. Like, it's not my fault that you're dumber than me. You still shouldn't ruin it for me.
So that's one reason that people can just decide to retransition. They've gone so far, it's just easier to do it that way. And honestly, I can't blame them. Again, you gotta do what you gotta do. The other thing, and the thing that I've noticed most of all, is that the underlying mental health condition, the underlying trauma, the underlying issues have not been dealt with. Okay.
What are you talking about? What if the underlying issue is literally hormone washing that occurred within the womb when I was a literal fucking fetus? Then what? What's the argument there? If it's literally just, if it's something that boils down to hormone washing, how do you fix the underlying issue? Go back in time and fix the hormone washing? So that my brain also gets exposed to the same amount of androgen as the rest of my body? That's insane. That doesn't make any fucking sense. If the underlying issue is something that you were fucking born with, what are you supposed to do to arrest that?
Okay. They were not dealt with when they transition. They were not dealt with when they detransition. Those issues remain. Transition was a coping mechanism. Okay?
No, transitioning is not a coping mechanism for me. Coping for what? How is it a coping mechanism? What are you talking about? Are you fucking delusional? I was about to ask if she got hit on the head as a child, but we already know that the answer is obviously yes.
Like any other maladaptive coping mechanism, such as...
How is it maladaptive?
Drug use, or, alcoholism, or...
Oh, yeah, dude. Me transitioning and making my life better is the same thing as being an alcoholic, apparently. Incredible comparison, yeah. Estrogen is basically like when alcohol addiction. Wow, what an incredible argument.
Various addictions, or maybe
You're the delusional one? Really? I'm the delusional one. All right, transphobes in chat, I want you to answer this, okay? What is my false belief? I think I already know what you're gonna say, but I just want to make sure, chat, all right? All right, what is my false belief? All right, I'll wait for your response. All right, I'm waiting. That you're a girl. Okay, so it's that I'm a girl or that I'm a woman, whatever. Okay, so when I refer to myself as a woman, what do you think I mean by that? What am I saying? All right, I'll wait for your response in chat, okay? That you're a woman, and what do I mean by that when I say I'm a woman? You don't know. Okay, I respect the honesty. You're saying you have a vagina? I'm not saying I have a vagina. That you want to be a woman? Okay, but no, I'm not saying I want to be a woman. I'm saying I am one. But what do I mean when I say that I am one? That you're gay? No, wrong. Are you a boy pretending to be a girl? No, that's not what I'm saying. What do you mean? I'm curious. I'll see if anybody gets it right. You think you're a girl? Okay, when I say I'm a girl or a woman, what do you think I mean by that? You like to dress feminine? I do, but that's not what I'm saying when I say I'm a woman. I'm not saying I like to dress feminine. You are a girl sexually? What do you mean sexually? You are delusional? I'm not saying I'm delusional. Hello? You are not a woman? That's not what I mean. So I'll tell you, okay? When I refer to myself as a woman, I am saying... No, I'm not saying that I have a uterus. Jesus Christ. You're retarded. I'm not saying I'm a biological female, alright? I'm not saying I'm a biological female. Feel like a woman on the inside? Not the best description. When I use the word woman, I'm referring to the feminine archetype in society. One that's associated with females, but it's not the same as being a biological female. So, what is my false belief? If I am simply labeling myself as the feminine archetype in society, what am I saying? I want some answers in chat. That you're a woman. Well, that's circular. Yes, I'm saying I'm a woman, but I'm asking you what my false belief is. When I say that I'm a woman, which I define as the feminine archetype in society, you've given birth. No, I've never said I've given birth. Wrong. You're a girl. What's my false belief? The answer that you still have a dick? My false belief is that I have a dick? No, that's a true belief. I know that I have a dick. I can look down. Your false belief is that you're a woman? So when I refer to myself as the feminine archetype in society, I have a false belief? Explain that one to me. Can you give birth? No, if no, you're a man? Wait. So you're telling me that infertile women, literal biological females that exist, that can't give birth, are men? You do realize that there are literally biological females that are born with vaginas and everything that don't have the capacity to give birth. And you've literally just categorized them as men. Do you not see why this entire line of argumentation is fallacious? Alright, let's see here. They have female sex organs? When did I say I have female sex organs? Find the part of the stream where I said that I have a vagina. Let's see here. Yeah, I was a girl and I can't give birth? Yeah, exactly. Trans men in my audience. Accidentally being complimented. Let's see here. Blood is getting mad? No, I'm just asking questions in the free marketplace of ideas. If you have XX chromosomes, you're a woman. Okay, so what about somebody with XX male syndrome? So like they're born with like a penis and everything, but at the same time, they technically have XX chromosomes. It's like a form of intersex condition. How would you categorize them? They are hermaphrodites? No, no, this is wrong. Wrong. Not all intersex people are hermaphrodites. No, a hermaphrodite is somebody that has both a dick and a vagina, right? That's not what I'm referring to, right? XX male syndrome does not refer to a hermaphrodite, right? It's a biological male that has XX chromosomes, right? So how would you categorize them? Are they a man or a woman? Why do you dress feminine? Because I can wear whatever I want? What? Let's see. I'm not seeing any answers. It's like, damn, they just don't have any actual responses. Oh, wow. Incredible counter argument. You are not the authority on any of this shit. Wow. What a great way to engage with the actual substance of what I'm saying. Yeah, those don't exist. Wait, Swifty13, do you seriously believe that XX male syndrome isn't a real thing? Or do you know what Swire syndrome is? It's XY female syndrome. I want you do yourself a favor and look up Swire syndrome. It's a real thing. Femyoz spitting facts, true. They're genetically female, but with male features. They're so wait. So are they male or female? You said that they're genetically female, but also male? Hold on a minute. It's either the case that they're male or that they're female, right? But somebody in chat was appealing to chromosomes, right? So I'm explaining why that doesn't work as an argument, right? If it's the case that chromosomes are the sole arbiter of what somebody's gender is, then it would be the case that you would have to concede and say that an XX male, somebody that's biologically male but with XX chromosomes, is obligated to be a woman in society, right? That would be the logical conclusion to that, right? Let's see here. You would be both male and female, right? So you'd technically be intersex. After they choose the gender based off of, and they're more prominently male or female, they have more male genitalia, they would surgically. Okay, so wait, hold on. Do you believe that surgery supersedes what you were born with? So if I get bottom surgery and have a vagina instead of a dick, wouldn't that necessarily supersede what I was born as? Or is it actually not the case that you believe that that removing genitalia is what determines your gender? Let's see here. Intersex people are born with sex characteristics that do not fit typical binary notions of male or female bodies. Intersex is an umbrella term used to describe a wide range of natural bodily variation. This is true. Anyways. Sorry if I can't get to every chat message. I'm trying to get to every one of them. Let's see here. You're a female because you keep bringing up your past? What? No, some genes don't show physically. So hold on. Whether or not genes show physically is what determines whether or not that's your gender? Through their genes, they are female. They still reproduce as male. And that reproductive distinction on how their genes is what makes them male. So hold on. Somebody's gender is contingent upon their ability to reproduce then. Okay. So if that's the case, what about somebody that's autofertile? There are a few instances of people that are autofertile, meaning they have the capacity to give birth as well as the capacity to get somebody pregnant, right? And produce sperm like that. So if it's the case that you take somebody like that, what pronouns are they obligated to use? Are they obligated to use they, them pronouns since they don't fit into either category / both categories? Are they like, are they like an any and all pronouns user? What do you consider yourself as? Yeah, I'm a woman. Anyways. All you do is give strawman. No, it's not a strawman argument. It's just because you didn't think of the logical conclusions to the things that you believe doesn't necessarily mean it's a straw man. It's just me pointing out the logical conclusions to the things that you believe. Anyways, look, I feel like I've made my point very obvious. Let's see here. Just to clarify, what do you identify as? I'm a woman. I use she, her pronouns. You're trying to debate, but your mods are banning anyone they don't agree with? No, they're just banning people that are spamming or not making arguments at all. Right? Like, if somebody says you will never be a woman, that's, like, not really an argument, right? It's just wasting space in chat, right? Anyways, let's continue. Sorry, that was a side tangent. We're trying to do a segment here. You can tell someone is Gen Alpha because they are consistently using words like blood and yapping unironically. True. So true. Okay, sorry, let's continue.
Have maybe you're self-destructive or whatever, you know, we all have maladaptive coping mechanisms. You know, that it's best to try to learn to not.
We all have maladaptive coping mechanisms, therefore all coping mechanisms are maladaptive, according to this person. So, like, let's say for a moment, let's just grant some level of charitability. Let's say that being trans was a coping mechanism for whatever reason, okay? That doesn't necessarily mean it's maladaptive, right? So this just doesn't logically follow. Like, you saying that we all have maladaptive coping mechanisms doesn't necessarily mean that all coping mechanisms are maladaptive. So, again, it's just not a logical conclusion.
Use those maladaptive coping mechanisms. They don't really help. They make life harder. So, transition was a coping...
Yeah, but transition makes my life easier, so you're wrong.
...mechanism. Not a healthy one. And they didn't deal with their issues after detransitioning. They thought, oh, well, this didn't work, I'm going to detransition, and it's going to be fine.
Wow, it's almost like regardless of whether or not you're a transitioner or a detransitioner, or none of the above, yeah, there are going to be things in your life that you have to address no matter what. Right? The reason I'm happy with my transition is because I didn't fucking expect it to fix all of my life problems. Because I'm not retarded.
Fine. Well, the issues are still there, and they don't address them, and they don't know how to deal with them, so they end up retransitioning. So, they retransition, thinking that,
She sounds sped up. Who, me or her?
You know, maybe transition was the answer, and they're going to go back to that. And oftentimes, I have seen people who I got to know as detransitioners bounce back and forth several times. I know one woman who has bounced back 4 or 5 times, back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, that's extremely uncommon, obviously.
She doesn't know where to land. And ultimately that's because she's not getting the help she needs. And that's a huge issue. You know, that I think this goes back to the core of the whole problem of transition medicine. Is that you're not addressing the underlying issues. And when you don't
yeah, just because you don't address every single underlying issue with your mental health doesn't necessarily indicate that there's something intrinsically wrong with transitioning in of itself, right? Like, again, it could be the case that, say, for instance, as somebody that's transitioning, like, I have ADHD and autism, right? Transitioning is not going to cure my fucking autism, right? Obviously. Like, that's not how that works. What transitioning will do is resolve some of the issues that I have surrounding my body not wanting it to masculinize, etc.
address the underlying issues, you're not going to have a person who's going to be able to cope and make good, sound decisions. So,
your mods just banned someone for saying Jesus loves you. Yeah, probably because it's irrelevant and nobody gives a fuck. All right, this is not. My chat is not a place for you to proselytize, all right? It's not a place for you to randomly be like, convert to Christianity, Jesus loves you. It's like, shut the fuck up, we don't care. You're a waste of space and a waste of time. We're banned because they're against our religion. Is that an effective way to debate? I'm sorry, I've debated Christians before. What do you want me to do? I'm sorry for not constantly debating you. Read the fucking room. Read the room. Brooke, please stop spamming her, you're gonna get timed out. Anyways. You're cute, thank you. Thank you. Either way. Yeah, they think that this is a place for them to spread the word of God. No, it's the Femyoz live show. This isn't the place to spread the word of God. Nobody gives a fuck. Literally eat a dick. Too late? Yeah.
Retransitioning? Yeah. Happens. It's not a surprise that it happens. I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked. And I sometimes, you know, I sometimes see women come out as detrans, you know, with the burning fire of 1,000 suns, and I kind of suspect they're going to retransition because they haven't addressed their issues and they haven't admitted to themselves why they did it, really. And there's
well, I think the problem is that you have this like immature mindset of a fucking 12-year-old thinking that, oh yeah, dude, if I do this one thing, it's gonna solve all my life problems. It's literally no different from like the teenage boys that see somebody talk about mewing on the internet. It's like, if you start mewing and do this or whatever in order to increase your cantle tilt, you will get all of the bitches. And then they do it and then they're confused because it doesn't actually solve all of their life issues. Not that it works in the first place, but even if mewing does work to some small extent, right? And it's like, oh, I have a stronger jawline now. I used to have a real weak chin. Now it's stronger. Okay, great. That didn't solve any of the underlying issues, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that mewing is bad. I don't really think it does anything. But let's say that it actually makes your jawline stronger, okay? Let's just say for a minute that, yeah, maybe Gen Alpha is right about that, okay? Even though they're not, okay? Mewing is a super effective way of getting a Giga Chad jawline. If you do that, but you're still unhappy and insecure, yeah, you could say that you didn't address the underlying issue, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean that mewing was bad for you per se. It just means that there's still an underlying issue to address, right? So, the line of symmetry I'd like to draw here is it could be the case that transition helps with one aspect of your life. It might be something to work towards, whatever it may be. And while it's the case that it didn't fix all of your life issues, you still have issues you have to deal with after transitioning. That doesn't necessarily mean that the transition itself was bad for you. It didn't make things worse. If anything, it made things better, right?
they're just trying to jump from one answer to another, one quick fix to another, instead of the hard, brutal work it's going to take to actually overcome these kind of things.
Hold on. Transitioning and doing therapy or fixing issues or whatever, these aren't mutually exclusive. You can do both. I've done both.
So yeah, that's why people retransition. It's not the gotcha you think it is, okay?
Okay. Now, another video that I want to watch from this person, all right? I'm addicted. I am addicted to reacting to this person, okay? It's very entertaining, all right? The impact of testosterone. What to expect. Now, what's interesting is I'm guessing she's going to talk about all of the negative consequences of taking testosterone. But what's funny is that testosterone is naturally in my system unless I have some sort of medical intervention, which I do. I've been on HRT for over 11 months now, and I've never felt better about myself, right? So let's hear about all of the negative impacts of testosterone that would have happened to me if I never started HRT. I'm so excited.
Well, hello. Back again. So, I've decided to make a video talking about...
It's 40 minutes long. You better believe that's not going to be stopping me. All right? We might watch some of it tomorrow.
About the effects of going on testosterone.
Okay.
And what to expect going on, what to expect coming off. I'm doing this because I realize that even though I may have talked about this extensively on Twitter and interviews or any kind of writing I've done, I've not made a video on it. And there's...
Are you a trans woman or a trans man? I am a trans woman.
Still a lot of misinformation out there. I ran across a tweet the other day of a young woman who I'm assuming still had her breasts because she was talking about how when she went off testosterone, she thinks her breasts grew. And she was wondering if that was possible. And it was just amazing to me that so many people just had no idea. And there was just different opinions flowing left and right. So
all I'm going to say is that my breasts have grown ever since I stopped taking testosterone. And by that, I mean naturally producing it because I use puberty blockers and going on estrogen, right?
Granted, a caveat here. I'm not a doctor. I am not, an endocrinologist. I'm not up on like every study possible out there. So like, I don't know.
You've actually read no studies, which you disclosed in a different video. Hopefully you disclose it here.
Maybe there's more information than what I have. From what I understand.
Maybe or definitely. There definitely is.
And there's really not because no one really studies this. But anyway.
Nobody really studies this, but you literally admitted in a different video that you don't read studies. You think you're above the concept of reading studies. Because you're too stupid to read a study. But yet you think nobody studies it? How would you know? You don't read studies. You don't look at studies. How would you know what people do or don't study?
Anyways, I'm going to talk about these things from both my personal experience of 4 years on...
It's always personal experience. You know what? Fuck studies. I'm too good to read actual studies and medical literature, all right? Because my anecdotes are more important.
And the experiences I have learned about from other detransitioned women over the last 3 years, which I have met a lot.
Yep, more of my anecdotes.
I've been very active with within the detrans community, as much as you can call it a community, especially among detransitioned women. So I feel like I have a decent amount of knowledge to share, and I hope it's helpful. And I made a list to ensure that I try to hit all the main points I want to hit, because I realized in doing this video, this is the second take, that I would get through halfway and go, oh shit, did I cover that? So I made a list. So let's just go down the list.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Your voice will change. You will get a deeper voice.
Boy, if only I could have prevented that through puberty blockers. Huh. Yeah, trust me, I know all about testosterone making my voice deeper. I've had to voice train in order to circumvent that, I guess you could say. But yeah, that is definitely an impact of testosterone that was forced into me at a very young age. I was like, 11 years old, 11 or 12. My voice started deepening because my body naturally produced testosterone, and I was never given access to puberty blockers. I didn't even really know anything about trans people, so, you know, if only I wasn't forced onto testosterone by it being naturally produced in my body.
When you go on testosterone, the voice will start to change rather quickly, depending on the person, but I noticed...
For me, it was a slow change. It was, like, kind of annoying.
Change in my voice the first week. It started to sound like I had a cold or something like that. And definitely within the first 6 months to a year, my voice had substantially changed to a noticeable difference. That's it.
Yep, I had a similar experience, you know, going through male puberty. Kind of sucks.
An important thing to point out here is that, from my observations, I
don't really think you should have been given puberty blockers as a minor. Okay, so you're just glad that my childhood is completely ruined because I was forced to live as a boy? That's a slippery slope that can go very wrong. How often does it go very wrong? You realize that if that if I went on puberty blockers, I wouldn't have as much trouble passing. People would just see me and be like, yep, that's a woman. I wouldn't have to, like, defend my right to exist as much. But whatever. Whatever, I guess. I guess it's a net good for everybody else, though. In my specific case, because I'm a public figure, and me defending myself is inadvertently, or not, I guess not really inadvertently, because I've been defending trans people even before I knew I was trans, but it says reconnecting. That's not good. Uh-oh. Sorry. Me, does it say reconnecting? Fuck. Am I lagging? I hope not. Sorry. Me defending myself as a trans person. Please don't lag again, Streamlabs. I'm in the middle of talking, please. Does benefit other trans people. Lyreoz? Fuck, dude. Alright. It seems to be better now, alright? I don't know what that was. Anyways, let's continue.
The younger you start testosterone, the more impact it will have on your voice. So if you start testosterone at, say, a teenager, or even 18 to 22 or so.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even a teenager when I started testosterone, because it just happened naturally in my body, and that sucks. If only there was a way to prevent it.
I have seen most of the women who start in that range have much deeper masculine voices than those of us who start.
Oh yeah, believe me. Well, to be fair, I sounded like Ben Shapiro before I did voice training.
At 25 or older. I started at 34. My voice didn't get that much deeper. It got some deeper, but not that much. And this seems pretty common. The older you start, basically, if you're a full-grown adult who's gone through puberty completely, the voice is very likely might not change that much. Going off of testosterone, your voice will not go back. Your voice is going to stay.
True, true. If only I wasn't forced on testosterone simply because people believe in this fallacious line of reasoning, which is that natural equals good. They think that because testosterone is naturally in my body, that therefore it must be good. But it's not good. I don't want testosterone in my body.
Stay the way it is. Now, that said, I think that my pitch of my voice changed and went kind of up a little bit off of testosterone over about a year period. Now, I don't know how much of that is me just retraining it myself, because I did.
It's probably you retraining it. In fact, it almost certainly is. In fact, it almost certainly is.
Like the way it sounded, so I just naturally made it higher. I don't know. And how much of that has to do with anything physically happening? I've heard a lot of people say that's completely impossible. It can't go up.
Yeah, it cannot go up. It's literally just placebo.
But I've heard lots of detransition women say that, yes, it did seem to go higher after being off testosterone. So.
Again, that's placebo, as well as voice training inadvertently. Keep in mind that everybody voice trains to an extent, whether they realize it or not. When you interact with society, when you interact with people, when you talk to people and use your voice, you are, in a sense, doing, I don't want to say a performance art, but it is going to be using your vocal cords somewhat performatively. You want to express yourself a certain way, right? And generally it's the case that when it comes to men, they performatively make their voices deeper. Have you ever noticed that when there's like I don't know, like an 11 or a 12-year-old that may or may not have hit puberty, they want to be taken more seriously and sound more manly? It's like a 12-year-old boy. They're still a squeaker, but they try to make their voices lower. They try to force it down. Yeah, everybody does this to an extent. Everybody voice trains to an extent. People do this whether they realize it or not. They make their voices lower because they want to be perceived a certain way, right? That is a natural thing that people do. With that being said, if you are when you get older, you get better at voice training, right? So if there's like a 12-year-old who hasn't hit puberty, they're not going to be very good at voice training. They don't understand, like they don't have like a vibe, I guess you could say, for how it's more than just pitch. There's weight and resonance and all these different variables that go into sounding more adult-like, more manly, more masculine, right? But as you get older, you get better at understanding these things. You get a feel for it, right? Everybody does this to an extent. So when you go off of testosterone, or start estrogen or whatever, your voice isn't changing due to some sort of biological process. It's changing because of how you want to be perceived and how you are training your voice inadvertently. The reason why voice training is something you can do in the first place is we all voice train. It's just a more deliberate version of that. It's specifically honing in on certain aspects of your voice, of finding a way to make your voice sound the way you want it, right?
So that's as much as I know about it. But generally speaking, your voice is not going to go back to the way it was before. That's a permanent change.
If only there was some sort of mechanism in place that could have prevented that from me, a trans girl.
Hair pattern, hair growth, hair pattern baldness, all this stuff to do with hair. As you can see, I have a receding hairline.
Oh, trust me, you don't even have to point it out. We know.
This would be considered kind of a male pattern or male pattern baldness, some loss of hair there.
See, this is another reason I started estrogen, you know? Not that I thought, like, I was gonna go bald. Like, it was unlikely, but it was still a terrifying thing to think about. Like, what if I did get that? That would have been one of the most devastating things ever. So that's another thing that I was trying to prevent by going on estrogen, and I have successfully prevented it. If it was ever going to happen in the first place, I don't know. I'm too young to know. With that being said, yep, that's another reason I don't want testosterone in my system. Yep.
The hair pattern changed within a year of starting T. I would say after 2 years, it was pretty substantially the way it kind of is now. And then it just kind of kept slowly creeping as time went on, getting less and less, more receding, more bald.
Another reason why I don't want to be on testosterone for the rest of my life. That's a risk.
This is common. This will happen. This is not something that will happen maybe based on genetics because not all men bald. Well, we're not men. We're not men. We're women taking.
Do you have any evidence of it being the case that that trans men who are like born biologically female are more likely to have male pattern baldness? Or is it actually the case that it's the same likelihood? Because I'm guessing it's more likely the case that it's the same likelihood. Maybe it's more if trans men are given higher doses of testosterone that are higher than that of the average cis man. But that's the only reason that would be the case. It's not because you're a biological female. It's just because you would have higher testosterone on average if that's what you're given. If it's even the case that trans men are more likely to go bald, right? In the first place.
A drug. Where women taking is synthetic testosterone. And that is very different than men, because we're not men.
Well,
So,
no, it wouldn't be synthetic testosterone anymore, I don't think. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I know that they don't use synthetic estrogen anymore. They just they use something else that's better, but
oh, you will bald, you will lose hair. That will happen. How quickly it happens, that
it's not inevitable.
varies. I've known of some women to be on it 5 years and have some loss, but not substantial. I've also known of women be on it a year and had substantial hair loss. So it really does depend. Dosage might matter. I don't know.
Dosage absolutely matters, right? It's going to be the case that, yeah, obviously the higher the dosage, the greater the risk is of you going bald, right? But they tell you this. They tell you this.
There's no way of knowing that for sure.
Yes, there is. What are you talking about?
Other hair pattern. Facial hair. You will grow more facial hair because that's anything considered male.
Yup, that was one of the main reasons I went on estrogen and Spyro. Is because I did not want more facial hair. Oh my god, that was one of the most terrifying things. Having to think like, oh god, when I'm older, when I'm like in my 20s, it's like, will I have like an irreversibly more masculine facial structure with so much facial hair that I have like a 5 o'clock shadow and it's impossible to remove and dude.
Male secondary sex characteristics. So facial hair, body hair, like substantial body hair, all women have.
Oh god, that was another thing I never wanted was more body hair. Yep. Another thing that I have successfully avoided by taking estrogen.
Facial hair. Honestly, all women have facial and body hair. The variation depends on women, genetics, ethnic background. However, really thick, big beard facial hair generally.
Oh god, yeah, that was one of the main things that terrified me. Like, oh god, what if I ended up with like really thick facial hair? That was horrifying. And I'm so glad that I dodged that bullet, because that could have been the case for me. So, good thing I started estrogen. You know, it seems like we're on the same page here. You know, neither of us want testosterone in our system, you know? Maybe we have more in common than I initially thought, you know?
Really isn't found in women, and that is something that can happen when you go on testosterone. It takes time, depending on genetics. After about a year, I had a pretty substantial beard going, but I had genetics going as well, and I already had facial hair before going on testosterone. And no,
God, I'm so glad that I don't have that. I would hate to have as much facial hair as this person. That would, oh my God.
not from any disorder. Body hair. You will grow body hair. You will grow substantial, more substantial than you were on estrogen. You will grow chest, stomach, back, more arm hair, just more.
God, I was scared of that being the case for me. Like, if I started growing back hair, I would have ended it. That would be way too much dysphoria for one trans girly, I swear.
Hair, just body hair, facial hair, really, it does come in. When you go off of testosterone, facial hair will stay. It really will not reverse. You're not going to lose facial hair when you go off testosterone.
This is an argument in favor of allowing trans girls to go on puberty blockers if they know that they're trans and that's something they want, right? They shouldn't be forced to go through the male puberty because, like she says right now, the facial hair growth does not reverse, and you'll end up having to get laser hair removal if you want it to go away, right? That's something that I intend on doing, is getting laser hair removal at some point in the future, simply because of that fact, right? Again, she doesn't, I feel like she fails to understand the fact that, yeah, these are all changes that trans women are oftentimes forced to go through for their entire fucking teenage years and early 20s in many instances. We're forced into that. We don't have a choice. At least you had the choice. You made that decision for yourself. I didn't make the decision to have testosterone in my system. I didn't make that decision. And I never really wanted testosterone in my system, regardless. And I shouldn't have been forced into that. I should have been given puberty blockers. But I didn't know that was a thing. Nobody told me that was even an option. And I thought that I was going to be forced to be a man for the rest of my life, and that there was no other option, which was sad.
Going on testosterone, your hair texture changes. It gets thicker and coarser and darker, and it grows faster. Off testosterone, it gets thinner, less coarse, and grows less fast. That will change. You will. So your facial hair might lighten up a little bit. It might slow down and stuff, but it's not going to go away. Like, I've been off of testosterone for 3 years, and my facial hair did not really change at all. Okay.
Yeah, which is terrifying to think about. It's like, damn, I really will need laser hair removal.
Also, you can see, like, my hair didn't regrow. Like, that's hair.
God, that would be so terrifying. Like, if that was me, I would be devastated. Again, these are things that I all went out of my way to avoid by going on estrogen.
It's not going to grow back. That, of course, depends on age. If you're very young and you went off testosterone, you go off testosterone, maybe it's going to grow back some, but it's hard to say. Mine didn't.
Thankfully, I went off testosterone young. Thankfully.
Most I hear don't. So the body hair, like chest, back, stuff like that. By year 4, I had substantial chest hair, back hair, everything. After
God, I'm glad I never had to deal with any of that. I need to go to the bathroom. I've also got to refill my waters. I've been drinking a lot of water, and we'll let the video play. All right, we'll let the video play. I'll be right back. I apologize for leaving you here with the ugly TERF lady. Just bear with me, okay? I need more water, and I need to go pee as well. All right, BRB chat.
You're off testosterone, it pretty much all fell out. I didn't expect it to do that. It did. My body hair pattern pretty much went back to female pattern. I would say I have a little bit more hair, but not like I did before. And I have pictures of it too. So I was like, wow, this really did change. Breast tissue, body fat, muscle, on testosterone, breast tissue, like vaginal tissue as well, or your urethra tissue, ovaries, uterus, all of those, a lot of those tissue, and pretty much all our tissue, females, relies on estrogen to remain healthy. And when you go on testosterone and you have very high testosterone levels, your breast tissue will shrink a bit because it is not having the hormones that it needs, and so it atrophies, it shrinks up. As your body fat also redistributes to a male pattern. That takes time, though. It can take a couple years to really have substantial changes. Mileage may vary. I had some changes, but not that much. Muscle as well will redistribute in a more male pattern. You'll build muscle more quickly, bigger muscle. So a lot of women think that their looks change on testosterone, and then they worry or they wonder when they go off testosterone if they're gonna.
So again, before I go refill my waters, just coming back for a minute, just to say, yeah, long story short, yeah, the fat distribution being male was something I also hated. I hate being built like a rectangle. That's slowly getting fixed over time. But yeah, again, all of the effects of testosterone she's describing, aside from like the vagina one, I can't really relate to that because I don't really have a vagina. Yeah, that does make me terrified of going off of estrogen though. It's like, oh dear, if I run out of estrogen at some point or something, that's scary. What if it, or Spyro or something? It's like, oh no, if the testosterone goes back up, if I run out of meds, then my breasts are gonna shrink, and that wouldn't be good. Anyways, sorry. I'm gonna go refill my water. Be right back. Alright?
Always look like men, and some think they still look super masculine years after being off being off testosterone, but like, that's not true. That's impossible because you cannot change, testosterone cannot change your bone structure, and your bone structure is really what makes your looks. And once you are off testosterone and the fat and the muscle tissue redistributes back to a female pattern, which, let's just take the face for example. A female face is more rounded and soft. It's not angular, it's not muscular. Those things will change back. That's kind of what gives the look of a masculine face versus a feminine face, or female face. And so yes, your looks will go back, but it may take time. Remember, it takes years to get to pass as male or look male. It's going to take sometimes years to look female again, or look closer to female. For me, I think it was about 2 years before I looked in the mirror and was like, oh, wow, I look like myself again. So it takes time. Going off testosterone, if you, and by the way, all of this is considering that you have your ovaries still and your body is producing normal hormone levels. If you had a hysterectomy and you don't have ovaries and you have to take synthetic hormones, this is a whole nother ballgame. Because now you're having to take synthetic hormones and you're having to regulate that way, and it's just more difficult, and these changes are different. But if you have your ovaries and you're functioning, then this is what kind of generally to expect. Breast tissue, you go off, your breast tissue is going to plump back up again. So you might think that your breasts are growing. They're probably not growing as in growing more tissue. They're just kind of filling back up again. They're filling out again because that fat and that tissue is getting healthy again and redistributing to a female pattern. Remember, female pattern. And male pattern. Men and female, males and females have different skeletal structures, but also different muscle kind of setup structures, and fat redistribution. Fat distribution is different. So, but once you go off of it, it's going to reverse. But
Okay, sorry chat. Sorry I left you with the ugly fat TERF lady for so long. Alright, we're back. Alright, this stream is sponsored by H2O, the greatest beverage of all time. Got it, outfit? Why, thank you. Okay, bone structure thing, alright? That's the first thing we're gonna address. So, when you take hormones is going to ultimately determine how much it changes your bone structure, right? So it's gonna be the case that, if you start really late in life, it's probably not gonna change your bone structure all that much, right? However, it's also gonna be the case that if you take them before your bones are done developing, it is going to have an impact on your bone structure, right? So, for instance, because I never really finished male puberty, because that goes on until you're, like, in your late 20s, I believe, and I started estrogen at 19, my bone structure is most likely going to change to an extent, because I'm not done with puberty yet. So, first thing she got wrong. I guess it's technically sort of correct, depending on when you take hormones. All right. Second thing, fit check. Okay. All right. Oh wait, let me move that. All right. See this? This is my outfit. I hope you like it. Anyways, let's see here. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry. What were the other changes? Either way, all of the masculinizing changes are things that I have, successfully evaded through hormones.
It takes time.
It's so cute. Cute as shit. Why, thank you.
So you will lose also muscle. You're gonna lose.
Thank you, Felix Chaplin, you beautiful fucking bastard. For the $1, I'm gonna impact your bone structure by pounding that pussy. Oh yeah? You wanna prove it? Yeah, that's right. I bet you can't. Haha. Yeah, prove it right now. I dare you. Anyways, let's continue. Anyways, yeah.
Lose your muscle mass. I mean, you can't keep that. Generally speaking, once you're off, you're gonna have your female stuff again. You're gonna be, you know, no big huge muscles. Like
good. I don't want huge muscles.
Like male muscles, right? And keep in mind that
I don't want male muscles. You're so pretty. Why, thank you. Typical bottom response. Shut up. Shut up. Stop calling me a bottom. Oh my god.
Talking about fat, masculine look and male and muscles and all this kind of stuff. Remember that the most common testosterone given in the United States to FTMs, female to male transsexuals, is a testosterone.
Stop calling me a bottom in chat. I'm doing a segment. Stop it. Stop saying I'm bottomyos or subyos. Stop it. I'm not being subby right now. I'm being no, I'm not being cute right now. I'm reacting to content and creating arguments in the free marketplace of ideas. Sissios. I'm not. Shut up. You love it? No, I don't. No. Nuh-uh. Oh, stop. Also, thank you, Felix Chaplin, for the $1. I send your location so I can impregnate you. Obviously, if I wasn't a public figure, I would. I certainly would. I would for a lot of people. That's the thing that sucks. It's like, oh damn, once I'm like well known enough to be like, having people where it's like, oh damn, maybe I would hook up with them. I don't know. It's like, but I gotta be careful. I gotta be paranoid. I gotta be paranoid about things like revealing my location. It's like, no, it's not fair. All right. Anyways, sorry. Besides being trans is not exactly accepted in a lot of churches. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Better hook up with me now then, jeez. Now, I don't want to, like, even, like, this tiniest risk of my personal info getting out there. I'm not willing to risk. Anyways. But, let's continue. Let's continue.
Testosterone injection, testosterone.
I'll keep you safe, Femyoz. Thank you. 21,000, hell yeah. 21k subs, let's go.
I forget the name of it. But anyways, it's an injection, and it's the most common given, and it also is a very common, it's an anabolic steroid, and it's also a very common anabolic steroid that female bodybuilders use. If you look at a female bodybuilder,
obviously they're going to use it in, like, different dosages.
They look pretty masculine, right? They have that sharp, angular.
Also, thank you, Procat, for the $1. Two things. One, are you a femboy or trans? I am trans. I used to call myself a femboy, but, yeah, and then two, I hate whoever first made labels for sexuality. Gay and straight is what made everybody need their own label. When they inevitably don't conform to that, why can't we just say I like X or I like Y? True. There are actually, a few people that are, like, against labels. I've actually seen that on, one or two dating apps, I think, where it's like, it's like their bio or something is like, yeah, fuck labels. I just like whoever I like. And I think that's based. That's sort of one of the reasons, pansexual became a thing. Even though it's a label, it was like a, yeah, I just, also thank you, Mew, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. Didn't know this existed. Take my money, you fucking dork. I hope it helps sometime. Yes, thank you so much. Any and all donations definitely help. We appreciate any and all contributions. Thank you for the entertainment and bashing of dumb fucks. Of course, and thank you so much. I appreciate the contribution. And for anybody else that doesn't know this exists, if you're enjoying the content and you want to throw a few dollars my way, the Streamlabs link is in the pinned message. It's streamlabs.com/Femyoz. If you're on mobile and can't click on it, you could either type it. It's pretty easy to remember. Or alternatively, the first link in the About section of my channel is my Streamlabs link, which you can click on and donate money. We read any and all donations. Thank you, I am a stupid bitch. Hey, we're all stupid bitches around here. And thank you for the dono. With that being said, I can't really afford more. Sorry, no worries, no worries. Nobody is obligated to donate. It's only like a, it's only something to do if you have the money for it. Anyways, let's continue.
Face that's kind of a masculine looking face. They usually have, you can tell they have some facial hair going on. They have these big muscles, right? They generally will have deeper voices.
Well, you don't have big muscles. You have big flabby arms. You have like tipster arms.
That's because they're taking testosterone. Like, that's an anabolic, that's what they're taking, and that's what FTMs are taking. So
obviously it's going to be taken in different amounts.
Keep in mind that that's what's going on, and once you stop, that shit's going to reverse. It takes some time though.
Yeah. I mean, the same thing goes for from the perspective of like a male to female trans person, right? Like it's gonna be the case that one of the things that I was told is like, yeah, your muscles will get smaller, they'll atrophy a little bit, because you're going from testosterone to estrogen, right? That's just sort of how it works. But yeah, that applies to trans women as well. And I'm like, you know what? If that means I'm more weak and pathetic and easier to pin to a wall, I mean, if it means that I am better at passing and nothing else, then that's good. Anyways,
clitoral growth. Your clitoris will grow when you take testosterone. Mine grew substantially in a month.
So my clitoris didn't, or well, I don't have a clitoris. But yeah, oh well.
So it's really funny. Here, let me mark these off as I go.
Bottom, shut up. Weak and pathetic people make me purr. Bottom, shut up. Stop being so cute, I swear. Femyoz, your degradation kick is showing. Shut up. Pins Kai to the wall. I am. Look, stop calling me a bottom, chat. I'm not a bottom. You're just saying that. Better at being passing. Okay. Don't make fun of me, okay? Just shut up. Femyoz penis clits. No, that's not true. Femyoz loves typing in chat because new messages are always at the bottom. Shut up. Stop calling me bottom G. Fuck you guys. Bastards. Okay, sorry. You guys are distracting me. I'm trying to criticize. Stop calling me a bottom. I'm trying to. Anyways, baby girl, you're a sexy bottom. Stop it. I'm trying to do a reaction. This is not fair. Yeah, let's watch the video. I agree. All right. Hey, but shut up. I'm not a bottom. Be quiet. Stop it. All right. Sorry.
So I don't forget I talked about them.
Adorable. I'm not being adorable. I'm trying to. Fuck you. All right. Let's continue.
It's really funny because
stop. No, adorable, pathetic bottom. Fuck you. No. Fuck. I'm ignoring chat. Okay, I'm gonna ignore chat. All right.
It's very commonly told to us, and it was told to me too. Why don't you just try going on the hormones and see if they work for you? You know, it's reversible. A couple months isn't gonna do anything. Bullshit. Within a month, my genitalia was changed permanently. All right, and I have known that doesn't.
Nobody. Also, thank you, Felix Chaplin, for the $1. You're a mega bottom with a curly up pussy. Shut up! I'm not a. No, I'm not. Stop it. I'm not that much of a bottom. You're too much of a bottom to ignore. Shut up. That's not true. I'm not. Nope. I'm not being adorable. Shut up. I'm not the biggest bottom. I'm not. No. I'm not. Stop it. I'm not being adorable or a bottom. I'm not. No, this isn't super cute. I'm reacting to content. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not being cute. So adorable when she's. I'm not being. I want to hug. I mean, hugs do sound nice, but still, stop it. Stop it. You're distracting me. Adorable. Stop it! Stop. This isn't fair. Okay. You know what? Yeah. All right. You know what? We're gonna play it. We're gonna play the video. Okay. Also, the thing I was gonna respond to before chat distracted me. I'm not being an adorable bottom. Okay. Look. Yeah. I don't think they ever said. I don't think they ever tell people. Oh yeah, dude. The changes that you're gonna experience through hormones are completely reversible. They tell you the literal opposite. So, she's either misremembering or lying.
Doesn't bother me that much, but I have known some women to be very disturbed by the fact that genitalia looks different, that they have enlarged clitorises. I mean, for some, it can be very disturbing. And so that's something to consider.
They literally tell you about that before you take it.
You're within a month, mine grew substantially. It was painful. The growth was painful because it was very rapid.
Do they not tell you that ahead of time?
I had a menstrual cycle like a month after starting testosterone, and it was very uncomfortable because the clitoris was enlarged, it had grown, and it was rubbing against a pad, which was just really fucking uncomfortable. And luckily after that, I didn't have any more periods. I never had another period for 4 years until I stopped testosterone, and then my period came back about 3 months after stopping. So the clitoral growth is not reversible. That's here to stay.
Yeah, they tell you this ahead of time. I'm not being an adorable bottom or a little cutie patootie. Shut up. Benjamin Netanyahu is going to jail. Wait, is this real? Benjail Netanyahu? Wait. I'm hearing this for the first time. Is that true? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally, the doctors tell you the pros and cons of HRT. You are a cute girl. I'm not right now. Also, thank you, Robzilla, for the $3. You beautiful fucking bastard. You are absolutely gorgeous. Love your voice. You keep saying you're not being adorable, but you are. And you def a bottom curse. I'm not being, okay. Look, no, I'm not being that much of a bottom. I'm just, you're a good girl. Stop. Stop. I'm not, I'm trying to do a video segment and chat is distracting me. So cute, and you're a good girl. Yeah, hold on. Femyoz needs to be serious. Yeah, genuinely. So embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just, you should change it to a crop top and get into your fishnet sleeves. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna wear this outfit today, but, I might do that on an upcoming stream. But I wear different outfits on different days. I also like this outfit though, but thank you for the $1. Anyways, but also yes, you're a good girl. Be a good girl and continue your stream. All right, yeah. Flustered, but okay, I'm only flustered because chat is making me flustered. It's your fault, okay? Yeah.
It's not all bad though. It just is what it is. Well, while we're on that, I didn't write this down, but let me go ahead and talk about periods. Generally speaking, your period when you go on testosterone.
Bro, I don't care about this. I've never experienced a period. I never want to experience one.
Will stop. Mine stopped within a month of being on it. So 2 shots in, it stopped and didn't come back for 4 years until I was off of it. I've heard of other women where, you know, it takes a couple months to stop. It just really depends. But generally the menstruation stops. And once you go off testosterone, if you still have your ovaries and everything, oh, and a uterus, obviously you need a uterus. If you don't have a uterus, you're not going to worry about this. But
True. I don't have to worry about it because I don't have a uterus.
If you have your uterus still in your ovaries, you will start menstruating again. How long? It depends. Mine was about a couple months after I stopped. I have heard of women.
By the way, that's not for everyone. My BF was on T for 2 years and still got periods. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. I don't know. I'm not a trans man, so I wouldn't know. I like your stream. Thank you. Cute. I'm not even being. I'm not even doing anything to be cute right now. You will never have a period? Yeah, good. I've never wanted to have a period. That's not something that gives me dysphoria. I don't sit there every month and be like, oh yeah, dude, I really wish I was having a period right now. It's like, no. Okay, anyways, sorry, let's continue.
Who has taken it to a year.
You are cute. I like you on your stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You're the best? Okay, thank you. So cute. I don't know. What am I doing to be cute? I don't understand. I just...
Generally speaking, it seems like it's around 3 to 6 months before it comes back, generally.
Nobody should have to have a period. True. It should be optional.
But, so I guess my recommendation would be to give it time. Let's say 6 months.
Just existing at this point, how is that enough to... Cutie patootie here? But what am I doing? I'm just reacting to videos. How is that me? It's not your fault, you're just naturally cute. How? It doesn't even... I don't understand. I just... What am I doing to be cute? I don't get it. I just... We've gone 30 seconds without a donut. Someone sort this out. True. Your fit is cute and your face. I don't know what You're such a flustered good girl. I'm not even... You are just intrinsically cute? How does that even work? This is not fair. I'm trying to finish a video.
You should be seeing a doctor through this though. Like, if you want to detransition and go off these, I really would recommend seeing an endocrinologist. I had an endocrinologist, and I think she was helpful. She helped me taper off the drug.
I thought you were against the existence of endocrinologists. What happened to that position? Damn, that's crazy.
Blood tests afterwards to make sure everything was functioning. When I had my menstruation, she said, okay, you started menstruation again. That's a good indicator that things are back on track, you know, so we should be pretty good to go. And just let me know if there's any other issues that pop up, you know. So I guess best to her knowledge and my knowledge, it seems to be a good thing. I would recommend getting a doctor, and probably a good one that's going to be able to work with you on this. But yes, generally speaking, if your period doesn't come back within 6 months after stopping tea, I would go see a doctor.
Oh damn, I guess I'll have to go see a doctor because I've not had a period. Haha. The reason the joke is that I'm a biological male on estrogen. That's where the funny comes from. Okay, anyways, let's continue.
Because, you know, it'd be good to get your hormone levels checked. It'd be good to see if something's not functioning right. Yeah, there's that. So vaginal atrophy and uterine atrophy, that will happen. Again, this is not something that might happen. Happens to some. This isn't a little dryness like they like to tell us. No, atrophy, your vaginal tissue and your...
Also, thank you, Simpler Genos, for the $1, you beautiful fucking bastard. Somebody had to fill the dono hole. True. True. And thank you for the $1 to fill the dono hole. Anyways, your voice is extremely cute. Thank you. Anyways, we gotta continue. We gotta continue. I'm trying my best to not get distracted here.
Your uterine tissue and all that stuff needs proper female hormones to be healthy. And,
healthy according to what standard? What exactly is unhealthy?
Have good cell turnover, to be well lubricated, and when you go on testosterone.
Bro, what was that transition? Why did you... It just randomly faded into the next clip.
The tissue in your vagina shrinks up, dries up, cracks, and can split open. And there has been cases of women who have intercourse when they're on testosterone and rip their vaginal canal and have...
I don't know if that's real or not. I can't really... I'm not a trans man. I haven't researched that side of things. If that's like a genuine risk, okay, I guess. I'm certain that they would tell you about it. But,
to go get surgery. So, like, be aware of that. Vaginal atrophy is...
Stop watching this fatty, but she's fun to laugh at.
It's a pretty serious condition. It's not just a little dryness. And, uterine atrophy is also super serious when you're...
Bro, stop talking about your uterus. Dude, tell me more about the other side effects. You know what? This video sucks. She's talking about things that don't apply to me. Also, thank you, Batal Crafter, for the additional $5. You're such an adorable kitten. I've also, thank you, Unknown Gamer, for the $1. Whole or okay, I'm not answering that. Thank you for the donos. I don't know where they're coming from, but, yeah. Thank you. Born a bottom. Shut up. I'm not that much of a bottom if I am one. Not that I am one. Someone, Captain Jubbles says, stop giving this person money. Oh no, guys, I guess you better stop giving me money. Ooh. How to donate. Streamlabs link is in the pin message. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. If you're on mobile and can't click it, you could either type it manually. It's pretty easy to remember. Or alternatively, you could go to the About section of my channel. It's the first link in the About section. Is where you could get it from. Also, my Streamlabs is lagging. One sec. And we are back, chat. We are back. Hello, everybody. Hello. Let's see here. What were we talking about again? I don't remember. Yeah, we're back. Welcome back, everybody, to the greatest live show of all time. Is there any content I should watch? Anyways, are you a girl? You better believe I am. You should purr. Gorlock the Destroyer. You guys want to watch more Gorlock? Anyways, meow now. Meow. 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 There you go. I don't know if that was good or not. Anyways. OMG, I'm in love. Let's go. Based. ASMR channel, please. Hey, I'm considering it. In fact, I'm definitely gonna do it at some point. Anyways, let's see here. Nice room. Thank you, I guess. ASMRios, yeah, at some point we'll do that. Why are you dressed like that? Dressed like what? Explain yourself. You play any games? No, not anymore. I used to play Minecraft, but I stopped playing video games because I'm too busy algorithm maxing in front of 213 of our closest friends and family. Also, we're only 11 likes away from 300, chat. Chat! Can we get 300 likes? Press 3 little dots. Smash like. Very much appreciated. Anyways. Why are you dressed like an adorable kitty cat? I don't... Why are you such a... I'm not being a bottom. What do you mean? Anyways. Damn. Also, thank you for 300 likes. Obviously, keep smashing like. Don't stop now. But thank you. We hit another milestone today. Your voice is so annoying. Oh, damn. You really got me there. Let's see here. If I subscribe, will you bark? No. You'd have to pay me money for that. I'm not doing that shit for free. What? Huh? Why would I do that for free? Explain that. You are cute in general? Thank you, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing to be cute, though. Femyoz can't be a bottom. She's at the top of my YouTube feed every night. Checkmate atheists. True. Your voice is very calming, not gonna lie. That's good, I guess. Anyways, I need your help. My brother is going emo, or at least trying to be emo. Yeah, support your brother. Nothing wrong with being emo. Let's see here. Let's see. My brain is tickling. My mom is telling me that I'm a worthless piece of shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Anyways. I am a anti-furry, so you better stay safe. I mean, I'm not even a furry, but, okay, I guess. Also, thank you, Allison Asper, for the $1. You beautiful fucking bastard. After that shit, I'm a blow up an orphanage. Alright, good luck. Good luck with that. Alright, have fun. You enjoy yourself. I donated $10, really? Where's the $10? What? I don't see a $10 dono. You lied to me. You're e-begging? I'm not e-begging. But if you want to donate, make sure to use the Streamlabs link in the pin message. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, God. Fuck, dude. What was that? What the fuck was that? I don't know. Anyways, Where was I going with this? I'm not gonna say random things people tell me to. You are getting a timeout. Nobody cares. I hate you. I love your voice. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you, Mew, for the additional $1. Yo, lady, you doing good? Maybe need a hug. I do need a hug. I'm good at hugging people, lol. Just checking in. Everyone does need that sometimes after all. Hell yeah. Also drink some water. It's good for you. Hell yeah. I've been drinking a lot of water lately. I've been drinking a lot of water. What's your number? I'm not just gonna give you my number. What? Hey, my little bottom. I'm not a bottom. Shut up. I will only admit to being a bottom if somebody donates $55. Yeah. For the rest of stream, I mean. I will admit to it. If somebody sends a $55 dono. Anyways. Your voice is spectacular. Thank you. Thank you. Are you vegan? Morally. Morally, yes, I agree with vegans. I'm not there yet diet-wise, though. Anyways. Just admit you're a bottom? No, I will never. Unless somebody donates $55, because then it's, like, kind of worth it. But I don't want to admit to it. Because it's not even true. Alright? I'm back, bestie. Welcome back. Welcome back. You sound 3. How do I sound 3? The fuck are you talking about? What do you identify as? I am a woman. Anyways. What are you? I just answered that. Let's see here. I'm back, Slay, let's go. Do you like anime? By my math teacher? What? What does that mean? My mom kicked me out of my house for watching you. I find that hard to believe. I don't believe that for a second, okay? I don't believe that. You're a man? Source? Do you have any evidence of this being the case? Do you have a peer-reviewed study for that? How's your day going? It's alright, it's alright. It's like a fairly average live stream. We're getting a regular amount of concurrence, I guess. It's been a little bit of a slow stream, I think, but that's okay, that's okay. We got some good content regardless. Let's see here. Why would I take off my ears? Explain that. Do you like Pat God? I don't know, I'm indifferent to him. My mom, saw me watching you and instantly tripled her income and cured her arthritis. That doesn't surprise me. One of the many benefits of watching me. Who is the pretty kitty? My cat over there. Her name is Reese. Give me a kiss, and why would I do that? Okay, I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. I don't have any content to play. So, yeah. BRB chat. BRB. Alright, I really need to pee. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, BRB, everybody. So I gotta close the blinds. One sec. Un segundo, por favor. I'm sorry, chat. I abandoned you. But I'm back. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Her outfit is super cute. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Alright, I'm getting a little bit tired. Kind of. But, yeah. How are you guys doing? How are you, chat? You know what? So thank you. Pack God for the $1. Apparently they're in favor of free Israel. I don't know what Israel would be free from. And, apparently they want to fuck Palestine. I don't know why. A very interesting position. I didn't know you could fuck an entire country, but... Oh, well, I guess. Hold on. Before I get the squishmallow, but, yeah, not based, but thanks for the $1. I disagree with your position, though. Obviously. Because I'm not a psychopath. What if I ever make thumbnails in the future, I gotta do, like, thumbnail faces or something. Like, I'd be like, move that, just be like, you know, if you're doing a thumbnail, it's like, also, or, what if I do an edit of myself? I might do another edit of myself for a YouTube short, because those usually get, like, 5 to 10,000 views, which isn't terrible, I guess. So what if I'm, like, so, like, if I do an edit, I'll, have to include a spin, so it'd be, like, something like, oh, wait, we gotta move that, and then it'd be, like, pew! See? It goes spinny. It goes spinny, chat. And then, cutie, and then we've got, what else do I don't know, alright, that's all I can think of right now. Bend over? Why don't you bend over, chat? Yeah. Checkmate, liberal. Yeah. Anyways. Well, let me go to settings, because I'm gonna get, like, a little bit further away from the mic, so I might need to turn it up. That cute butt. I love the purple skirt, hell yeah. Let's go. Good taste, I see. Only bottoms bend over? Shut up. I'm not a bottom, you're a bottom, chat. That's right. Anyways. Okay. So that's at 59 right now. I might have to turn it up a little bit. Bum bum bum. The devil is crazy. The devil isn't even real. That's the crazy thing. Do you still have your balls? Why do you want to know? That's kind of weird. Okay, anyways. Hold on, let's turn that up. 75 good. I think 75 is, like, fairly good. If we're going over here. Alright, how is the, oh, it's still a little bit quiet. Okay. How is the audio if I'm like this? Because I'm not trying to be loud. I'm getting a little bit tired for that. Boop, boop, boop. You know, it just be like that. Let me take my headphones off. I don't want them on right now. I'm not listening to anything. I'm just sort of, you know, existing. Femyoz, how are you? I'm a little bit eepy. I'm not eepy enough to go to bed, but, I'm definitely a little bit on the eepier side. Femyoz, genuine question. Do you think every trans person has to have dysphoria? Of course not. And hate their body to be trans? No. No. You do not need that to be trans. To be trans simply means to identify as a gender you were not assigned at birth. Now we're doing the real content, apparently. According to some people. I guess. I don't know. I'm just tired, you know what I mean? And, Palestine or Israel? Palestine. Anyways. What is a trans? What isn't a trans? I answered this question like a minute ago. I want to be that fleshy. Is that so? Is that so? Wait, let me move that. Okay. Now you can see me a little bit better. And let me move that downwards. Because I'm going to be leaning back quite a bit. Ah. There we go. Hopefully. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful, chat. Wouldn't want to show too much now, would I? That would be really bad. Are you a dude biologically? I fucked your dad biologically. That's what I did. Lyreoz? No, I shouldn't be blurry. Okay, is it fixed now? I'm not blurry, am I? Fuck me, I'm bringing these AirPods to the shower with me. Based. Do you ever just watch content on YouTube, like, in the bath or shower? Unironically, I do that sometimes. I'll just sit in the bathtub with the water running, and I'll just watch, like, YouTube for an hour. Let's see here. What's a TERF? It's a trans-exclusionary radical feminist. Please stop spamming. Rewind the VOD if you want to see me make fun of TERFs. Bro, stop asking the same retarded question. I already answered it. You're so pretty, why thank you. In the bath, yes. In the shower, absolutely not. Well, I have one of them, you know, like those, like, showers with, like, bathtub, where it can be both a bath and a shower. I have one of those, so it's like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So it's like, there's like a bathtub faucet and a shower head. Let's see here. Best color, Jolly Rancher. I have to go with blue. Blue Jolly Ranchers are fucking goated. But maybe that's just me. My bathtub is magnetic? How is it magnetic? If you put J.K. Rowling on the moon, is that AstroTurf? Yes. Yes, it is. Let me drink some water. I'm thirsty. What makes you the opposite sex? What? When did I ever say I'm the opposite sex? Find me a timestamp of this live stream or any live stream where I've said that I'm the opposite sex. Lyreoz? Thank you. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Love the pillow? Hell yeah. Anyways, your voice is nice. And I might honestly fall asleep listening to your voice. I'm glad to hear that. Transphobes lie to make their points true. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna take a shower and hit the hay. Fair enough. What are your pronouns? She, her. How much for farts and jars? Oh, for fuck's sake. Did you change your gender? So I was assigned male at birth, but I'm a woman, so kind of. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm a bit tired. Fartios. Yeah, I'm not Keffels, okay? I'm not Keffels. I'm not gonna do fart porn, okay? Unless there's a really good price for it. You're gorgeous. Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate that. I love you. Oh, I love you too. Yos is the most based YouTuber on here. True. Trying so hard on the voice? No, it really doesn't require that much effort. I'm just talking quieter. When you talk quieter, it's easier to do a girl voice. I don't really have to try. You're so pretty, thank you. I appreciate that. I sold Keffels, the coke laced with meth. Damn, I mean, you probably got your money's worth. Or maybe she did, whatever. You get the point. Talk normal? I am talking normally. You know this is what I'm more likely to sound like this in real life than how I normally sound on stream, where I'm, like, loud. I'm more likely to talk like this IRL. Your cat ears are so cute, thank you. Let's see here. You a woman? Hell yeah. You're cute, thank you, I appreciate that. Nuzzles Nekoyos? Hell yeah. Hi, I like your stream. Oh, thank you, I'm glad to hear that. I love your hair, is it natural? It is natural. White Thanos? So true. I sold Keffels, the Keffels laced with slow motor processing. Oh, you mean psychomotor retardation? Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna do this for the rest of stream. I just need a small little break. How are you doing, chat? Very cute, thank you. Thank you. My friend who is autistic is watching you right now, but can't read. Can you please shout him out? No. You have a very big pink belly. This is not my belly. Alright? I hate to break it to you. This is my belly. Alright? This is a squishmallow. Alright? Alright? You don't even understand. You can't even get it right. Wait, I gotta be careful if I'm gonna lean back. You live by yourself? Oh, you live by yourself? No. No, I don't. I do not live. Tiny little Lyreoz. It's not tiny. Kisses Femyoz's neck. Well, oh no, the plushie's out, puppy brain. No, I'm just tired. It's not puppy brain. Cuddleyoz. I do need cuddles. Anyways. I tuned in at the right time? True. Show us your outfit. I already did. Eepy sleepy? I am eepy sleepy. Femyoz eepios? True. Lime is so down bad? I agree. Pick me? Why would I pick you? I got water all over my phone. No, don't do that. Caresses Kai's thighs. Let's go. It even rhymes. How long have you been live for? Like a few hours. Let's see. Transphobes are gross. I agree. That leg? Hell yeah. Watch the concurrence go up just because I'm sitting like this. I don't know if it'll work or not. You got this? Thank you. Anyways. Show us your outfit. You can just look with your eyes. What do you mean? Anyways, can you meow? Yeah. And there you go. Hi, hello, Amor. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Let's go. I just got jump scared by a spider. My biggest condolences. W meow, honestly. Thank you. I'll be back, chat, after I finish showering. Alright. Enjoy your shower. Anyways, I love your pillow. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm holding it. Lamau, just do you? Hell yeah. I do just do me. Some people hate that I just sort of exist. You know what I mean? You got Lyreoz? Hell yeah, I do. I don't know what I do to have Lyreoz. W thighs? Hell yeah. Anyways. I'd love to shower with Kai, so real. I appreciate you for existing, Femyoz. Aw, thank you. I should really go to bed, but I can't miss more stream. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. It's okay. Let's see here. Get help? What do I need help with? Anyways. Pick me vibes? How is this pick me vibes? No, only stream? Anyways. Fuck you, Bith. Bro, what does that mean? Helping me with more donations, obviously. You know what? True. Donate now. I agree. The more the merrier. The more money, the better. Looks like you got some muscle. True. I am literally like a giga chad. You see that? I got so much muscle. My arms are humongous. Or do you mean my legs? I don't know. What's the bottle on your dresser? Which one? I'm back from yours. Hello, Lyreoz. Hope you're doing well. My uncle is also trans. What's it like? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. My arms look like spaghetti. Yeah, I could never relate. Your muscle could don the shit out of me like a real man. OMG. So true. Should offer the haters an opportunity to end stream for $250? Not yet. Not yet. I would have to do that when I'm about to end stream anyway. Can I peg you? You can certainly, maybe. I mean, what? What? I would never be into that. What? What pronouns do you use? She, her. Anyways. Let's see here. W pegging. Surreal. I'm just a little bit played. I don't know. Last time I was tired and sat like this, I was getting more concurrence though. What was I doing last night to like get 300 concurrence on average? I don't understand. Pegging stream when? That's TOS, I can't do that. Not that I would ever want someone to peg me. Imagine making money online. I think I have that pillow. Pegging stream. I'm not on OnlyFans, maybe one day. Lovely view. I'm glad you like it. Also thank you, New Troy, for the $1. Say of Raven. Say of Raven. Yeah, Raven. Z is still the best mod. You shouldn't be single. Anyone would be lucky to have Zer. Thank you for the $1. And there you go. Sexy thighs, Femyoz. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me just move that down. Move that down. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to resize something. Anyways, how long you been a trans woman? I don't know. I guess I started HRT like a little over 11 months ago, like 11 and a half months. The thighs got the 300 concurrence trust, yeah, but my thighs are out. And the concurrence are like the same. I feel like it's randomized, I don't know. I'm addicted to Femyoz. That's like that should be the only socially acceptable addiction. Yeah. Wait, Raven is new Troy? Yeah. Yeah, Z is. Anyways. I'm addicted to crack, honestly based. I want to kiss your beautiful thighs. Thank you. Aww. You are a boy? Source? How do you donate? Yeah. If you want to donate, the Streamlabs link is in the pinned message. It's streamlabs.com/Femyoz. If you're on mobile and can't click it, you could either just type it out. It's not that hard to remember. Or if you want a clickable link, click on my channel. The first link in the About section is my Streamlabs, and yeah. Anyways, what are your pronouns? She, her. Anyways, where did you get your skirt? It's so cute. I think I got it from Shein. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, Fortnite or Kanye West? Ah, yes. The two genders. You look like you're— I don't look like I'm 16. That's a lie. I look older than that, because I am older than that. Anyways, I'm not doing a room tour. Hi, Femyoz. Hello, Pluto. Are you okay? You look adorable. Thank you. Yeah, I'm fine. You're so pretty. Thank you, Sharky. Guy, you're so adorable. Thank you. Are you fat? I don't think so. Legit thought you were 18? Yeah, exactly. You're close. You're close. I'm almost 20, so I guess that's still younger, but yeah. You're so dang adorable, Kai. Aw, thank you. What's your gender? I am a woman. Live every day. I try my best. I've been able to stream more often because I've been getting more donos, but yeah, the more donos I get, the more I can stream. So if you want to see me stream more, if you want more content, if you want to help me get closer to being able to do this, as like a legitimate job, the best way you can support me and make that become a reality is by donating with my Streamlabs link, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Where'd you get the pillow from? I'm not sure. I got it for a Christmas gift, I think. Donate now? True. Let's see here. How old are you? Almost 20. Get help? What do I need help with? Explain that one to me. Smash? I see you have good taste, Tracy. What is a femboy? I think I made a video on that. Tell us how you created your Femyoz name. Yeah, long story short, I had another account called Lyreoz, and I was originally a femboy, so I was like Femboy Lyreoz, Femyoz, yeah. And then I made an account, but I'm not really a femboy anymore. I'm just a woman. Anyways, the lore, yeah, we all love the lore. Hell yeah. Anyways. Let's see here. Stand up and drop your plushie. Why would I do that? What is in it for me? Do I have a financial incentive? Or something? I hope. Do you have any spicy content? No, at least not yet. Woman fits you better? Thank you. Unironically, I want to love on you so hard right now. I would kill for that. I need the attention. I'm touch-starved. I want to find it on Amazon. Yeah, I don't know. Sending all the love? Hell yeah. Got your stream again? You look so pretty in your fit. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. What do you do for a living? I don't know yet. Hopefully this one day, maybe. Remember, any and all donations help me get closer to that. Let's see here. Hi, cutie, hello. Let's see here. How are you, chat? Yeah, what is gender? Good question. 21.3k subs. Femyoz fell off. True. You look so pretty. Thank you, Susie Boo. I appreciate that. I love your ears. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Ava. Oh, good, we're not screaming tonight. Do you want me to change that? I'm just a little bit tired. Let's see here. You look wonderful. Thank you. Like a month ago, we only had 2k. Fair point, fair point. Move the mic closer. Here's what we're gonna do. Instead of that, what if I just made it louder? And then I can talk quietly. And, yeah. Hopefully that fixed it for you. Hi, hello, Ava. I'm lonely too. Coming down for a very social, from a very social setting, laying on the couch in my house by myself. I'm just touch-starved. I need physical touch. EP Femyoz and soothing voice, yeah. Kai has stolen my heart. Wait, really? Sorry, I'm not doing this on purpose. I just need to recuperate myself so that I can entertain people for the rest of stream. But the concurrents are staying the same. Not increasing or decreasing, which I guess is to be expected. At this point. Subus mode. Anyways. You are cute. Thank you, Emmanuel. I appreciate that. Can I draw you? Of course you can. Any and all fan art is very much appreciated. Kali has had my heart for the last 5 months. Hell yeah, let's go. Get a boyfriend? You know what? Good idea. Send your boyfriend applications, everybody in chat. Kali is a Sigma for real? True. This is true. There's a lot of anti-Femyoz videos for some reason. Yep, it be like that. No girlfriends only? True. Girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever application. I'd be your boyfriend, Kai. Let's go. First application. I'm accepting all of your applications. Are you accepting GF applications? Of course, of course. Oh man. Sorry I got tired. Hello, I'm requesting boyfriendship. Super lonely? No worries. Sorry, hold on, let me turn the mic back down real quick. I was just, hold on. Here we go. D9. sec. Sorry. I just needed a little bit more energy. I needed some time to recuperate, chat, alright? We're a little bit more energetic now, alright? It's not really time to sleep. I just needed to relax for a little bit, and, yeah. And that'll increase the longevity. See, I nearly fell asleep towards the end of last stream, and, yeah, it was a problem. You shouldn't do that. Don't fall asleep in the middle of stream. That's bad. That was kind of embarrassing, so... You are extremely cute. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you ever regret transitioning? Nope. 0 regrets. Are you a bottom? No. But if someone donates $55, I will admit to being a subby bottom for the rest of stream. Can you do a 360? Every $5 equals 1 skirt go spinny moment. $5 equals 60 degrees. Anyways. Yesterday someone did it. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna do it today. No way. I doubt it. I think we're safe today. I think we're safe. But you are a subby bottom? Nuh-uh. Source? How many hours have you been streaming? I have been streaming for 5 hours and 9 minutes, so we still have a little bit more to go. I will donate $50 if you do ASMR. I'm thinking of making an ASMR channel, but yeah. You're so naughty. No, I'm not. I'm very well behaved. What do you mean? I would never be naughty. Yos is great. Why, thank you. Source, it came to me in a dream. Y'all can't hit on her because she's my girlfriend. Anyways, Yos is good. Hell yeah. Let's both make ASMR channels. Is that so? Good Femyoz. Let's go. Hell yeah. Last night's stream was bloody cute, Kai. I nearly fell asleep with you. Wait, did you really? Okay. If you also almost fell asleep, then that's kind of cute, actually. But that wasn't even an intentional ramification. That just sort of happened if it did, I guess. Good girl, Femyoz. Look, what in the goddamn fuck is going on here? Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. What's your edge streak? I don't know. What's a good source is your... I'm not blushing. Shut up. I'm not blushing. Be quiet. Anyways, where was I? Who's the guy next to you on the poster on the wall? Oh, yeah, that is the beautiful bald man known as Bald Martin. He's a very beautiful bald man. Very sexy and beautiful. I hope you like him. Please say my name. What if you said my name instead? Anyways, I'm still watching you, for 3 hours, based. Best use of your time, let's be real. Mr. Clean Ripoff. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Mr. Clean Ripoff. What does that even mean? Your voice is so soothing, I think I actually did fall asleep. Oh, damn, no way. I really need to do ASMR then. You a little weird, but chill. What's your birth name? Ah, yeah. Let me just drop my dead name real quick. That sounds like a good idea. Do you take estrogen? You better believe I do. Best use of your time, Yos? True. True. What's your body count? 69, because it's the funny sex number. F your stream. Oh, you really showed me. Oh, man. Gosh darn it. W estrogen? True. All my homies love estrogen, okay? We all take estrogen. We all love it. It's so much fun to eat. It's very yummy. Don't forget to take your estrogen every day, alright? Shouldn't be too hard since it's actually already in our water. That's how we're pushing the trans agenda. You can't escape it. We're gonna trans everybody. It's like a... Guess who's back? Welcome back, Lime. Welcome back. The fit's so cute. OMG, thank you. Thank you. Bestrogen? Hell yeah. Estrogen is the bestrogen. What can I say? What can I say? I'm taking a short video of your live and sending it to my friend. Because she hates furries and she has like over 20k followers, so you're done, hun. So what I'm hearing is that you're gonna send a video of somebody that isn't a furry. You're gonna clip a non-furry, but you think that I'm a furry because I have cat ears, and you're gonna send that to somebody that has a similar follower count to me? Oh god, Shiver me timbers, I'm done for. What will I ever do? It's not like I've ever beefed with a large content creator before. Oh boy, that would be the first time for me. Cough, cough. Forget about the Cheeto stuff, where, like, the content creator was actually significantly larger than me. But yeah, dude, I'm scared. Wow, what a... 20,000 followers. I'm so scared. Full 360 stand-up, again. Every $5 equals 360 degrees. $5 per spinny. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. This person that has a similar follower count to you is gonna make a video about you. Oh no. I'm so scared. What will I ever do? Oh no, I might end up with the dreaded task of having to, get this, make it into content to entertain my audience. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. That's so spooky. What is your religion? I believe in the flying spaghetti monster. What about you, chat? What is your religion, chat? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I love that just wearing cat ears means you're a furry. You know, fuck having a fursuit, fuck all of that, alright? Me wearing cat ears, that's how you know I'm totally a furry. And that it's definitely not just a gimmick for my channel. You're so pretty. Thank you, Jasmine, I appreciate that. Your whole life, you've wanted to be seen. But now everyone will know you for the wrong reasons. I hope you get better. I've been getting better, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Your lips are looking a little chapped. Want some help? Hell yeah. You're pretty. Thank you. Thank you. You look so cool. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Furryos confirmed. Oh god. Imagine if I did have a furry arc. That'd be weird. Anyways. Let's see here. You're welcome, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. I love your choker. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. You're a beautiful bastard. Why, thank you. And you're also a beautiful bastard. Should I be scared of this spider? Yeah, you should be absolutely terrified. Where did the Squishmallow go? Sorry, I was just recuperating my energy real quickly. But now I have enough energy to chat. Anyways. Sorry, my cousin got my phone and sent that. So true. Oh, let me get the leash. I would never be on a leash. What do you mean? It's not a choker, it's a collar. Look, no, it's just, I like your cat ears or cosplay. It's not really cosplay, but thank you, yeah. They are cat ears. Flustered ghost. I'm not flustered, shut up. You're just saying that. Is it 5 subs, would I be a freak? No, you'd be based. I'm only down if it's a slip chain. Hey, yo. Cute smile. Buy Subyos and friends. What do you mean, Subyos? I'm not that subby. Catgirls need pets too. Okay, true. You are cute. Why, thank you. Rotate your Femyoz. Wait, what does that mean? Hug a catgirl today. I agree. You're so defending. I love it. Are you dating someone? No, not right now at least. You're so pretty. Why, thank you. Can you shout me out? I don't really do shout outs. Anyways, certified Subyos. I'm not being subby. What do you mean? Bottomyos. I'm not a bottom. Shut up. I am a top alpha male Giga Chad, okay, chat? That's what you don't understand about me. I am the top G. I'm the top G. Yeah, anyways. You are so slay. Thank you, Jessica. Nah, it's a rotate your owl reference. Oh, okay. Are you bisexual? Technically, yes. You're so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. If top means submissive and breedable twink, then you're a top for sure. Shut up. Shut up. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me, chat. Anyways, your eyes are so beautiful. Thank you, Megamind. I appreciate that. Let's see. Head pats, Kai, good girl. I do need head pats. I need head pats. Submissive and breedable is always. I'm not even that, like. Look, Iki and Finn joke about rotating each other, where they literally pick each other up, and hold each other upside down. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. I've seen clips of that. Love seeing your smile today, baby. Thank you, Nathan J. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh for chat, please. Ooh. You're blushing? No, I'm not. No, I'm not blushing. You're blushing, chat. You're the ones that are blushing. Anyways. Instead of get wrecked, they say get rotated. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I love Icky and Rose. Hell yeah. That's so real. You should have some makeup stuff on your channel. I don't know makeup yet. At some point, I'll learn it. Stunning, gorgeous, beautiful, divine. Femyoz calls me all these things. Yeah, get rotated, nerd. I might start using that. I might start using that. I want to do your makeup. Yes, please. I would love that. You don't even need makeup. Thank you. I do want to learn it regardless, but thank you. Hey, Queen. Hello. Samian? What are your pronouns? She, her. Let's see. You are a certified bottom. Nuh-uh. Prove it. Look at the little twink bottom breedable baby. I'm not. No. Nuh-uh. That's not true. Okay, cool. Hi, hello. Shukiosa. Let's see. Say hi, Nora, and I'll donate. Hello, Nora. Hi, Nora. I hope you're doing well. Please donate. Thank you. You said you would. Okay, anyways, are you a Christian? No, I'm not a Christian. Are you a Christian? That's the real question. Please destroy my book. No, I'm not reading that out loud. Never mind. Femyoz is a bottom. Nuh-uh. Source. Moan for the chat. For free. Why would I do that for free? I'm gooning. Based. W goon maxing. Say hi, Lila and Nora. I'll donate more. Hi, Lila and Nora. Alright, you have to donate. Femyoz, I keep that strap on me. You want to prove it? Or in DMs, allegedly, maybe? Ahaha. Just kidding. Unless. Let's see here. Harassment and gapening? What? What does that even mean? What in the schizophrenia did I just read? I'm not gooning. I did it before. Going on stream. You know what? Fair enough. We can't always goon max, chat. We can't always goon max. Everyone rizzing Femyoz. True. Do you speak Russian? No, I do not speak Russian. You're what's wrong with our generation. So true. The West has fallen. Billions must die. Your smile is infectious. Is it really? I'm glad to hear that. Let me riz Femyoz. I mean, everybody has an opportunity. I love you, Femyoz. Oh, I love you too, Blaze. Let's go. Gapping is when something happens at a Gap store. Okay, thank you for clearing it up. You're kind? I try to be. Thank you. I have your voice. You must have a really nice sounding voice then. Let's see. What gender are you? I'm a woman. Can you mew? I am the ultimate mewer. I'll have you find. What is bro yapping about? Nothing. What is your cycle like? What does that mean? Femyoz, I really love myself. Damn, wish I could relate. You look like the Moya emoji. Wait, what? How? I've never seen that. Let me ride? Ride a what? Ride a what? Do a spinny? 1 spinny equals $5. I have to have some sort of incentive structure for people to donate. So yeah, that's one of the things I do. Every $5 equals skirt ghost spinny. What in the schizophrenia did you read? I don't know, but you should tell us. Well, I don't know either. I'm not the one that wrote the schizophrenic comment. Femyoz, I love you and your channel. Base, let's go. Ain't no way you're charging for. Well, it's because people always ask me to do it, and it's like it gets kind of tiring after a while, and it's like, oh dear. So I have to like paywall certain stuff where it's like, okay, that'll limit the amount that I have to do it, right? Because otherwise I'll be doing fit checks the entire stream. Because like people started asking me for like fit checks like every like 30 seconds, and I'm like, no, I can't do this. Dude, what the hell? Fortnite _ farts 2.0 hates me? Dude, how will I ever live with myself? Hi baby girl. Did you have some sleep? I did have some sleep. I think I slept fairly well. Is your name Femyoz? You better believe it is. It's the best name of all time. I hate the haters. Based. Hi, just wondering if you remember me from, like yesterday or the day before. Not yet, Amy Chapman, but I will soon if you end up being active. I slept 5 hours. You know what? Fair enough. If it checks the entire stream, would average 26k concurrence easy. I doubt that. I doubt it. I want to have an honest discussion with all of the haters. You know what? Fair enough. You do that. Femyoz, what does a good girl do when tied up and gagged and needs to say her safe word? Oh, I'm usually not the one that thinks about the safe word. I don't know. I just let the other person decide that for me. If it wasn't for the other person making sure I have a safe word / signal, I probably would never have one. I'm not gonna lie. Because I just don't really think of it for myself. Because it's like, I don't care. I just want to, you know what? No, I'm not gonna admit to it. I'm not gonna admit to it. $55 though would change that. I'm just saying. That's the most submissive shit I've ever heard. Look, no, it's not. All right, I'm not gonna admit to being submissive or breedable unless I get paid $55, because I refuse to give people the satisfaction. Right? Also, thank you, Stoner K God, for the dollar. Can I take you out on a date sometime, beautiful? I don't really date people much, but I don't know. I don't usually e-date, but if you have Riz, maybe. Speaking of subs, my subway just arrived. You know what? Fair enough. Femyoz, you're so cute. Why, thank you. Did you beat the allegations? Huh? What allegations? What do you mean? Best place to send fan art? DM it to me. My Discord is the same name as my YouTube channel. It's just Femyoz. Just add me. Send me a message request. Send the fan art. You're a gorgeous, beautiful, amazing lady. Thank you. Thank you. Love the ears. Thank you. Can you say meow? Meow. Is that what you were looking for? There you go. Riz I meant, dude. I love getting rizzed. I did top Kai any day. Nuh-uh. Prove it. That's impossible. E-dating sucks. Had an online relationship for a year and they cheated on me like 8 times. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I need physical touch. That's why I can't do it. But I can like flirt with people, but I can't do like an official, you know. Let's see here. Clipped? Clipped what? Twinkle twinkle little star. I can do it in a car. Do what in a car? Do you support Therians? I guess I'm indifferent to them. Good against the wall, Missy. What do you mean, chat? I would never. What do you mean? I would never get pinned against a wall. What are you trying to say? I would never get pinned against a wall by a big, strong mommy dummy. And that would never happen. Anyways, I mean, what? Haha. I wasn't doing anything. I was what? Haha. Anyways. Spanx Kai's butt. I think smash. Let's go. Like the cat ears. Think you are cute. A cutie. Thank you. Thank you, Silitrix. Is that how I pronounce it? I hope I got that right. Fuckable. I mean what? Yeah, I mean what? So kissable. Oh wow, the concurrence went up. I wonder why. It went up to 297. How do I donate? Yes, if you're looking to donate, the Streamlabs link is in the pinned message. It's streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Should be fairly easy to remember. If you're on mobile and can't click on it and don't want to type it out, just click on my channel. The first link in the About section of this channel is my Streamlabs link. We love sodomy, hell yeah. Let's see here. I can tell you, I can even tell you weren't both a woman. Your personality and the way you carry yourself says you should have been born a girl naturally. Thank you, and I appreciate that. Well, that's the thing, is like the further I get into a live stream, like the less performatively masculine I am, if that makes sense. Like at the beginning of a live stream, it's like, okay, I'm here to entertain people, and part of that is like a performance art, right? And I'm good at doing a performance art because I had to pretend to be masculine and a man for most of my life. So that's easy. But then like as I get more tired and stream longer, it's like, oh yeah, I've lost the steam to do that, and now I'm just gonna be me. And whenever I'm like that, it's like I'm more feminine. I guess when I'm being myself, I'm very submissive and cute. I mean, I'm not submissive, but I mean, what how do I donate? Streamlabs link is in the pinned message. It's streamlabs.com/Femyoz. That's streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Aw, precious. I'm so subby and adorable. I'm not even being subby right now. What did I do that was... You're submissive and cute. I refuse to concede on the submissive bottom allegations. I refuse, okay? I refuse to concede. She's so sweet, my heart. I don't even... You're my adorable little princess. You're a flustered little bottom. I'm not even that flustered. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Okay? I'm not even that flustered, okay? Your existence is subby? Nuh-uh. No, it's not. You're an adorable kitten. How do I even I don't even... Okay, Yes? Would you like to check DMs, maybe? Sure thing, sure thing. 1 second. We're gonna be checking DMs, chat, okay? It's checking DMs time. I usually don't do this on stream. Because anyways. Had a pats for cute kitten? Aw, thank you. You're so cute. I'm special, hee. True, you're built different. You're literally built different. Oh, it says proof that you're oh no, I can't show this on stream. I could just react. Yos, I swear I'm not a bottom. Yos right after stream. And then it's a picture of me. How do I describe the picture? I'm being a dominant masculine Giga Chad, and that's really hot. I am thank you for the fan art. Fuck. God damn it. Stop, you're getting me. This is not fair. God damn it. Reverse oil up, so like oil down. Oil down, chat. My work here is... That is not... You can't... You're getting me flustered on... Or I'm not flustered. Ahaha. Somebody sent me a DM saying, beta bottom baby. Nuh-uh. No, I'm not. That's the point. Well, no, I'm not even... Wait. Somebody... Wait, Sophia Wang, are you watching this right now? Because you just DM'd me a couple hours ago. I've been in your chat for the... Wait, did somebody ban Sophia Wang? By accident? I'll have to go check. Dead air? Shut up! No, you're making me self-conscious. No, don't do that. Alright, I'm closing Discord. I'm gonna go check to see if that person was banned. I hope they weren't. But it's possible that they got banned by mistake. Mods, make sure to be careful. Because when you ban people, just make sure that it's not somebody that supports me, because then I have to go and manually unban. Because I need to make sure that none of my supporters get banned. It's very important. And, yeah. Let's see here. I'm just gonna have to go over. Hold on, it's under settings, community, and over here, Control F. I think their name was Sophia. 0 out of 0. Oh wait, if I show more, let me go see if I can find them, just to make sure that they're not banned. Okay. But like if I, wait, let me make sure I'm spelling their name right. Hold on. Sorry, chat, for the distraction. Sometimes someone will think that their messages aren't showing up, which is weird. That shouldn't be the case. But, maybe it is. I don't know. You look cute. Why, thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. What did they say? Alright. One sec. What about this? Okay, there's only one. Okay. Nope, that's a different person. Nope, they have not been banned. Alright, sorry. I just had to make sure. Alright. That scared me. It scared me. I was afraid that a fan / supporter of mine would have gotten banned. That would have been bad. We don't want that to happen. Hope that wasn't me. I don't think it was you. I don't think that happened. I think I might have just not seen them in chat or something. It's okay, cutie, yeah. Anyways, be right back, chat. I need to pee again. It's a problem. Fuck. BRB. Alright, and we're back, chat. We're so back. We're so fucking back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so guess who's back? Back again. Okay, anyways. Femyoz is a good person, that's why we support. Oh, was somebody asking? Yay, she's back, yeah. Sorry I left for a minute. Anyways. What were we talking about again? Smash like and subscribe, Everybody. Femyoz, hell yeah. Femyoz. Let's go. It's okay? Good. Check your DMs from me. I found something. Okay. 1 second. I hate checking my DMs on stream, but sometimes it's worth it, so. Hopefully it's worth it. Oh dear. Wait, you found an old Reddit post? Am I ugly? Yup. That was me. That was me a while ago. This is from a year ago. I forgot about this. Chat, do you guys want to see my r/am I ugly post? From like over a year ago? So, let's, you know what? I don't care what the answer is. I'm gonna show it anyways. So, I posted this like about like a year ago, I want to say. Here. And yeah, it's called 18 non-binary femboy, posting this out of nothing but sheer boredom. And you could see it's a picture of me. It's me, it's yours truly, the great Femyoz. This was one of the better images of me at the time. Cute. I don't know if that's a cute photo or not. But yeah, Eggyos. I'm like, well, I'm a non-binary femboy, but I'll let people use he, him. Alright, so that's the first image. Here's the second one. I'm pretty sure this has a filter on it. I thought nobody would notice. Maybe nobody did notice. I think I just cleared my skin a little bit. I think. Yeah, this one has a... I'm almost certain this one has a filter on it. Oh god. I actually fuck with the hair though. I kind of like this one. I fuck with the hair. That's actually a decent photo. But I think I edited it a little bit. Just the skin. But yeah, that was one of my better photos. I think I considered using that for a profile picture. I think. Yeah. Here's one. Oh, that's like similar to what we're wearing today. Isn't that funny? That's like very, very similar. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Yeah. It's like almost the same outfit. Except, I think actually, no, this top is technically a different one. That one is a turtleneck, the one in the photo. Smashable. That was when I thought I was a boy. W fit? Yeah, let's go. Anyways, let's see here. What else? Oh my god, this photo. This wasn't the best photo of me, I don't think. I kind of look like shit here, but maybe that's just my bias. But oh my god, I feel like I've come a long way. Considering this is what I used to look like. Oh my god. I don't know. Have I made progress, chat? I think I've made progress. Hair tutorial, it's majestic. I think I did a hair tutorial one time. Maybe I do an updated one since it's like a little bit different, but I don't know. I guess I just got a kind of a feel for it. You have? Let's go. No, you haven't? Really? Definitely made progress? Hell yeah. Do it. Anyways, Pound Town. Anyways, sorry. What else is there? Oh, we got another one. Oh god. Oh god. You can see the razor burn. Cause like I was like so I just hated I would like shave and then I would just shave way too much. But then I made the problem worse. And then that made me feel the need to shave more and I'm like, fuck. Bro, gender dysphoria was a bitch, okay? It was a bitch. But, I still have that hoodie, though. I still have that hoodie. But, damn. I looked a little bit different. Difference is you look happier now. Not just that. Like, if I look sad. I can't. I'm trying to wait, hold on. That's like the same image, right? I feel like I look better now. Wait. Let me zoom in just to make it really obvious. Do I look the same? I don't know. Chat, do I look the same? I have no idea. Either way, you look much better in pink. You mean when I wear pink? Maybe. Or do you think that I looked better in this image where I'm wearing pink? You look cooler? Yeah, you feminized more since? Hell yeah. You look much better, thank you. Tiny differences are still big differences? I guess so. Your face is feminized quite well. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, I'm not just imagining it. It is more femme, I think. You look more feminine now, cutie? I'm so glad to hear that. Keep in mind, these were like good photos of me at the time, I think. These were like, this was what I thought was a good photo of me. The hair goes a long way. That's also true. That's also true. You look more feminine? Hell yeah. Subyo's time. Face shape is less masculine. Okay, thank you. I'm not just schizophrenic. Here's another photo of me wearing that same I think it was taken on the same day. Same outfit. Oh wait, this is the same photo but without the filter. I think the hair is carrying me over here. Hair is really carrying this photo. I actually like this hair. I kind of like it. I fuck with it. It's actually good hair. But yeah. Either way, I prefer my hair longer regardless though. What were the comments? Oh boy. You will only appeal to a very small amount of people as you are a femboy / trans looking. Well, they weren't wrong about the trans thing. They weren't wrong about the trans thing. Fuck. You need a better haircut? I got a better haircut. And by that I mean I just didn't get it cut. Cute. I like the pink / black skirt on you. Selfies without toilets are better, but just a personal preference. Oh god, I forgot about that. Whole cutie and you know it, baby boy. Jesus Christ. And then yes, you are ugly, but without a reason. Damn. Fuck. That brings me back. Chat. Should I do a follow-up Am I Ugly post? I think I should. I totally should. I will I'll do that at some point. And yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'll do it at some point, all right? You look so cute with a butterfly cut, low key. Is that so? Can you sing? No, I'm not a very good singer. How often do you get a manicure? I've never really gotten a manicure before. Let's see here. Room tour. I'm not doing a room tour. You're not ugly though. I don't know. We'll have to settle it. We'll have to settle it through whatchamacallit. I don't know. You get what I mean. I think my teacher is on crack. That's awesome. Is your teacher named Keffels? What time is it for you? It's 8:59 p.m. Dude, yeah, show your dad. Dude, should I do a dad reveal? A father figure reveal for 1 million subscribers? Bro, if somebody, or $1 million, if someone donates $1 million, I'll do a dad reveal. Yo's, how much for a collar tightening? 25 bucks. Yeah, just 25 bucks. And I'll tighten my collar by 1 notch. Anyways. And it'll stay like that for the rest of stream. Let's see here. Reject God, embrace Femyoz? Wait, that basically just means reject Femyoz, embrace Femyoz. These are mutually exclusive. I mean, as God, you know, I mean, I am transgender Jesus after all. There is someone in my closet. Have you ever tried, okay, so if there's like an issue, right? The first thing you should try, okay, so if there is an issue with your closet, okay, what you have to do is go into settings, okay? You're going to want to restart your computer, okay? You're going to want to turn it off and on again, all right? It is very important to turn it off and on again, okay? It is very important to turn it off and on again. There you go. I hope that helps. Let's see here. It's fun being a man. You don't have to pretend to be weaker. No, being a man fucking sucks for me. I don't want to do that shit. Because I'm not a man, so why would I pretend to be one? Haven't heard that in a while, yeah. Yeah. I reject a God if he says no gay. Yeah, same. Can you do a boy voice? No, that would be very difficult. There is no such thing as me doing a boy voice. Anyways, where was I? I forgot. What was I saying? Chat, do you remember what we were talking about? No hate, but it's not a wig. No, it's not. It's my hair. No hate. You look great in Slay. Thank you. Yeah. You can actually see it slowly getting longer over time. Like you can go to my old content. You can see when it was down to here and here and here. So no, it's not a wig. Your voice sounds so much more femme. Why, thank you. Femyoz looks like a girl. Thank you. I am one. So yeah, hormones are magic. Except I had to do voice training. Voice training is also magic, I guess. My hair is longer than yours. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep growing it out. And then mine is gonna be longer than yours. You bilingual, I mean, sí, yo puedo hablar español, pero mi español es una puta mierda, lo siento. Pero sí, yo puedo hablar español también. But I don't really speak Spanish on stream because I'm better at speaking English. On top of the fact there's like a wider audience of English speakers than Spanish speakers. Not gonna lie, I got a crush on Femyoz. I see you have good taste. I see you have good taste. Can you speak French? Yeah. Bonjour. Baguette, Eiffel Tower. You can do with the deep voice all you want, honey, but you'll never be a man. True. Who wouldn't have a crush on Femyoz? You know what? You've got a fair point. I'm a femboy on the weekends. Fair enough. I was a femboy every day. Until I became trans. And then I'm like, actually... Are you a furry? I am not a furry. If you can believe that. You have a massive nose? Yeah, it's because I actually work for the Jewish cabal. I'm getting paid by George Soros to trans the kids and push the gay agenda. I'm actually using my my manipulation tactics on you right now. I'm manipulating you into becoming more woke. You're so pretty. Why, thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. You're actually funny, not gonna lie. Let's go. Let's go. You're so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I'm scared of gays. Why are you scared of gays? You know what? You should be scared of us, all right? You should be scared of us. We're gonna take over the world, all right? We're gonna push the gay agenda. We're gonna do things like holding hands with people that are of the same sex. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the literal homophobe. They took the definition very literally and just ran with it. Show your mangina. I'm sorry. Wait, wouldn't a mangina be like like if there was like a trans man who's like a biological female at birth, but like transition, wouldn't they be the one that has a mangina? Because like they're a man with a vagina. I don't have a vagina, so I wouldn't know. Anyways, that is mean. Damn. I guess so. You're not cooking, idiot. STFU. Well, what are you talking? I'm just simply asking you questions, okay? What are you saying? I'm not even trying to cook you. I'm simply asking questions in the free marketplace of ideas. You know, just because you don't have a solid answer for me. You know, that's not my fault. That's on you. They're gay. And annoying. Why are you watching? I swear, these people are all secretly gooners. They're just like... They're typing with one hand. That's why they have bad spelling and take forever to respond to things I say. Alright? It's not that the stream is delayed, okay? They're typing with one hand, alright? And they're fucking jacking off with the other. As they talk about how much they totally hate trans people. Guys, I would never fuck a trans girl. I would never fuck a trans girl. I swear, I would never goon to this. Let me proceed to performatively show you how much I hate trans girls by being transphobic in chat so that people know that I'm not gay. I would never fuck a trans girl. It's like, okay, yep, we believe you. You're definitely not. You're definitely not into trans women. We believe you. Yep. We definitely believe you. I had sex with 6 trans women. I was the top. Fucking based. I don't know how people can hate you. You're funny and cute. Thank you. I try to be. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Imagine being a chaser in denial. I mean, that's literally what everyone that hates me is basically just that. You're disgusting. Excuse me while I go lube up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can I have mod? No, Lime. You will never be a real mod. You are biologically a non-moderator, and you can't change your biology. Hi, Femi. Hello, Mia. Welcome back. Why are so many people mean to you for? I have... Beats me, I don't know. Imagine what's in ChatLogic's to be sorted folder. Oh, you know that I'm in there. You know that there's like some screenshot or video of me from like a live stream from a while ago that's in there. You just know for a fact. You just know for a fact. I am absolutely in ChatLogic's to be sorted folder, along with all of the other trans women of the internet. Alright? You know for a fact there's femboys in there, there's trans girls, etc. You just know for a fact. Alright, ChatLogic is like an actual chaser. I will die on that hill. Yeah, dude probably saved the debate, shouldn't put that in there. Yeah. Just because you can't get pregnant doesn't mean I won't try. You know what? Fair enough. You just gotta keep trying until somebody gets pregnant, you know? That's just how it works. You have good, gorgeous skin. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Are you a top or a bottom? I am definitely a dominant top Giga Chad, and I would never be a bottom, I swear. Hello, Emily. Do you do makeup? No, not yet. I need to learn makeup at some point. I need to learn makeup. You're on top because you're a man. Bro can't even read between the lines. He can't even read between the lines, dude. What the fuck? He can't even read between the lines. Chat, don't tell him. Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. Don't. Hey, I can top a man. You know what? Fair enough. W whisper, yeah. Just don't tell him, okay? I started to know you were biologically a boy, so you fooled me. Slay girl, hell yeah. Biological male and also a woman. Fun fact, these aren't even mutually exclusive. I'm just saying. Can you read between the Morse code lines? I can't even read Morse code, so no. What if you dated a bottom? How would that even work? She's a top? She's a top? Yeah, exactly. Men who hate trans just want dick in? Yeah, literally. They all just secretly want to fuck us. It's quite funny, actually, but sad. Are you a girl or a boy? I am a girl. Thank you for asking. But yeah, welcome to the greatest live show of all time. How has the world come to what? Come to what? Me being me? Okay, anyways. Delusions don't help the children. I don't make content to help kids or for kids at all. Also, a delusion denotes some sort of false belief, which I don't have. Nothing I believe is false, otherwise I wouldn't believe it. I need to go pee again. Maybe I oh god. I need to go to the bathroom constantly, but I've been drinking more water as well. Alright, BRB chat. Hey everybody. We are back, everybody. We're so back. Smash like, everybody. We're only 10 likes away from 400, by the way. Smash like. Press 3 little dots. Smash like so we can get 400 likes. I'm just saying. She disappeared. I am back. I undisappeared. Yay, she's back. Hell yeah. Hopefully we didn't lose too many concurrents. I didn't have any content to put on, so yeah, anyways. Smash like, everybody. /spawn at Femyoz, hell yeah. We missed you. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Guys, I think Femyoz is a cutie pie. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Rub your cock on the camera. Incredible insight. Thank you for sharing. I'm so glad to hear such incredible comments like that. I'll be sure to take that into great consideration. That's right up there with do you wipe or let it crust? Your hair is so long? Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's getting pretty long. It's getting pretty long. I'm probably gonna get it cut just so that it grows faster. If you cut like 1 to 2 inches off, I think like every 6 months it technically grows faster. And is healthier. But I don't know. I'm kind of lazy too. I'm envious of your hair. Aw, thank you. But yeah, with that being said, I honestly love you, but being a girl is overrated. I mean, are you saying you'd rather be a guy? Trans men exist too, I'm just saying. Not saying you are one, by the way, but I'm not saying you're not one either. I'm taking an agnostic position, but I don't know. Dude, we have an egg in chat. I'm not gonna say that they're an egg. But what if they are? I'm kidding. Unless you're so pretty, by the way, in your voice. Oh, thank you. She's trying to hold back tears. Who, me? No, I don't need to hold back tears. I'm not that emotional, chat. Yeah, pulling a Kelly by being an egg. True. Honestly, sometimes it just sort of be like that. Can you whisper goodnight to me? Good night. There you go. What should I do if I want to become a girl and a non-binary? I guess if you're like out as non-binary, and people accept you. I mean, the people that already accept you as non-binary are probably going to be accepting. If you're like, actually, I'm not just non-binary. I'm actually this other thing. You know? Holy moly, that was uncalled for. I guess so. Anyways, hit the gritty. That sounds like a good idea. But don't spam. It's a dude that talks too much. Impossible. Clearly a woman. Only women are the ultimate yaptrons. Cute smile. When did you become trans? Like, when did I start transitioning? Technically, I started hormones like 11.5 months ago. Cuddles? Yes, please. Yes, please. I love cuddles. We're born trans? Yeah, literally. Like, I guess from like an outside perspective, and sometimes even an inside perspective, it doesn't always seem that way. But it's like, it's something you might discover about yourself, right? So I might have not always been aware of the fact that I was trans, right? But I always was trans, I just didn't realize it. But check out separation anxiety. True. Hope you learn to accept the real you, bro. Oh boy, you're like a year late. You're a year late. Because the real me is here. It's here to stay. But yeah, a little over a year ago, I might have needed to hear that. Accept the real you. Parentheses, a woman that needs to go on HRT. I've always been a feminine male. I mean, fair enough. I mean, just goes PP more than anyone I've ever met. Well, it's a combination of caffeine, Adderall, and spironolactone. All medications that make you have to pee more. And I've been drinking more water lately. Can you purr? No, I would never be able to do that. I would never purr. What do you mean? Anyways, no, I'm not a furry. Stop doing drugs, but I'm getting prescribed them by doctors. Sounds like about not gonna lie. You know what? Fair enough. W purring? Hello. Hell yeah. I don't know, man. Can you purr? I just answered that question. Do you like how you are now? It's definitely better. I like it way more than I used to, but we've still got a lot of work to do. We have work to do. Wait, that was a really bad impression. You know what? Never mind. Crack all the eggs. Let them hatch. Don't crack them. Hatch them, okay? I love the purrs. I'm glad. Say no to drugs. Do hormones instead. True. True. Bro. Why do you have cat ears on? Why don't you have cat ears on, huh? Have you ever asked yourself that? Have you ever woken up in the morning and thought, man, it'd be nice to have cat ears. I'm gonna go put some on. No, just me? Okay. Say no to drugs, do Femyoz instead is so real. So real. Why do you have a collar on? It's a choker, not a collar. I'll have you find, okay? Get it right. I want to kiss you so bad, Kai. Oh my god, yes, please. I mean, what? Haha. Haha. JK, JK. Unless. Anyways. Hard crush on a femme girl goes nuts? Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, share her with me too. Real. I drink Pepto for breakfast. What does that mean? Say hi to Itzel. Hello, Itzel. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time. I hope you're doing well. How often are you playing with that bus? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! What are you saying? Yum Pepto-Bismol? Hell yeah. Best breakfast of all time. Mmm, so delicious and nutritious. What the fuck is she talking about? Any of you know? I don't know, maybe stick around for more than 2 seconds and you'll figure it out. That's right. Anyways. Can you meow into a mic? Meow. There you go. I guess I just did. This is why your fucking dad left. No, you don't understand. He's just going to get the milk, okay? He'll be back any minute now, alright? I know it's been, like, multiple years, but he's really picky when it comes to picking his milk. I don't know why he does this, but, like, he always gets it in Florida. And, we live in Nevada, so I don't... But, yeah, usually... It's kind of weird. Yeah, normally he'd be back by now. I don't know. But yeah, he'll be back any minute now. I don't know what's taking him so long. Anyways. Say uwu. Uwu. Use your real voice? I am. This is my real voice. Nah, bro, I'm in Florida. What you mocking my state for? I don't know. I would never mock your state. Ooh. I would never make fun of Florida. The worst state of all time. What do you mean? How long you been live? I've been live for 6 hours. Let's go. You are valid and beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Connor. Do you believe in God? No, I do not. Florida needs to be more right. What? My sister just moved to Florida. My condolences. I feel bad for your sister. What a terrible decision. Why you gotta just let Florida like that? Dude, Florida is almost as bad as Texas. And we all know how bad Texas is, alright? If you haven't watched SpongeBob, you need to. In order to figure it out, alright? I mean, SpongeBob and Patrick said Texas is stupid, which is true. And I agree with them. You're pretty though, I thank you. What gender are you? I'm a woman. Use deep voice? This is my deep voice. What do you mean? What gender are you? I just answered this like a second ago. What? Are you delayed or something? You must be behind or something on the stream. You must... There's, I think, isn't there like a skip to live button in the bottom right corner? Yeah, press that if you haven't. That might help. Maybe I'm delayed. I don't know. I don't think I am. Anyways. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Sorry, that's my cat's over there being a goof. Also, thank you for 400 likes. Thank you very much. Keep smashing like, of course. Never stop. The grind never stops. Are you gay or lesbian? Yes. All of them. The skirt is adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Hey, Femyoz, hope you're having a good night. You too. You too. I appreciate that. I want to see your cat. She's just chilling over there. I don't want to bother her. Pretty lady? Hell yeah. I want to see your cat. She's chilling. She's chilling. I know, but like, I know you guys want to see her, but like, she's just chilling over there. And I want to be picking her up like 24/7 just for content. Alright? I want to let her be. Which cat are we talking about? I mean, what? So true. Oil up? I'll be sure to do that. Describe your cat. Very adorable. We see your real hair? Yes. You're seeing it right now. This is my real hair. People are like, I don't know why people think that it's a wig. It's like, I've been growing it out for ages. I guess anybody that has, like, decent hair is wearing a wig or something. I don't know. Beats me. Beats me. Maybe it's the hairstyle or something? I don't know. Look. See that? Yeah, that's attached to my head. It's attached to my head. Okay, anyways. I messed up my hair. Thanks to a dumb comment. I do it every so often. Just to prove a point. Tuggable hair? Yeah, it wouldn't be tuggable if it was a wig. You slay, sister? Why, thank you. Your hair is very pretty, thank you. It's the style, by the way. It looks great, though. Thank you. My hair is a long, tangled mess. Yeah, maybe it's the style. I don't know. What are you doing over there? Okay. She's just being cute. Petable. Prove it. Yeah. Haha. Checkmate. You're very cute. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways. Why are you trans? Why aren't you trans? Have you ever thought about that one before? Yeah, why aren't you trans, chat, huh? That's what I want to know. If you're not trans, why haven't you started transitioning? What? I don't get it. What's going on here? Anyways. Love your comebacks? Hell yeah, let's go. I worship the spaghetti gods. Yo, same. W flying spaghetti monster, let's go. I am a Gigatran. Yo, same. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. You lost all your self-respect. How did I lose my self-respect? Explain that one to me. Age and location for me. Oh my god. Please spin. $5 equals 1 spinny. I don't feel like getting up right now. Occasionally I'll do it whenever I feel like, but if I spun every time people told me to do it, I'd be spinning endlessly. You drink water so zesty? Yes. Being zesty is when H2O enters system. Falling asleep now? Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you get some good sleep. Let's see. Yeah, you'd get too dizzy. I'd get too dizzy if I spun nonstop. That wouldn't be good. That would be bad content. But yeah. Do you believe in God? No. No, I do not. There's no evidence of there being a God. Unfortunate. I know. Dizzyos is cute though. Yeah, but I don't like being dizzy. I never used to get dizzy as a child. That's the thing. Now that I'm an adult, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, anyways. Aw, precious. I'm not even, what am I even saying? That like, I don't even know. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I believe in cod. It's a tasty fish. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I could agree with that. I'm actually not a big fish eater. I've never been big on fish. You're just being adorable. Wait, what am I doing though? I'm just okay. I don't know. I'll take it though. I'll take it though. Why do we have to be trans? you will be trans, you will put on the skirt and thigh highs, and you will start taking estrogen, chat. What do you not understand? Okay? You will transition. Yes, you. That's right. I'm using my manipulation tactics to make you guys trans. You better put on the skirt and thigh highs and start ingesting a lot of estrogen into your blood. Alright? Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't take much. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, obey the trans agenda, alright? You must join our cult, alright? The cult of transgenderism. You must conform to the woke ideology. Slay as a born girl. I don't wear skirts. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? No. You will put on the thigh highs. You will put on the skirt. This is non-negotiable. You will wear the cat ears. And you will wear the maid outfit. That's right. Anyways. Yeah, you will be assimilated to the trans ideology by lingering here. True. Femyoz giving sexy, the most sexy top energy right now. True. Slap or clap, Queen Elizabeth. Bro, what? What the fuck? My choice? No. It's not a choice. We're gonna indoctrinate everybody into the woke trans ideology. Everyone will be forced to be trans. Turns trans in 0.00002 seconds. So true. If you're taking estrogen, you need to increase the dosage by 100 times. I've been getting more into leggings lately. I got some Fabledix brand ones. They're comfy and show off the cake well. Hell yeah. Go woke or get broke. True. We will literally break you. And then you'll be broke for not going woke. Need to go grab some dinner. I'll be back in a few. Be good for chat, Femyoz. Okay, I'll be good for chat, maybe. Enjoy your dinner. Anyways. Slap or clap, Joe Biden. Oh my god. I want to die. Oh, what a cute poem. So true. Thank you, Precious. You're welcome. People saying gay. Nice to know what you are now. True. They're all closeted. It's like, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Just admit to it. It's okay. We're a pro-gay YouTube channel. Just admit to it. Are you a pick-me girl? Yeah, I'm such a pick-me. Please pick me, chat. Chat, would you please pick me? I want to be picked. Back in when I was younger, people wouldn't pick me during PE. I would be okay, unironically though, I was usually the last, or one of the last people would pick in PE. Nobody would pick me. But, you know what? Maybe you'll pick me, chat. Maybe you'll pick me. Same though, yeah. Well, it's because I was like, well, it's like, because back then, I mean, I was boy moding back then, but I was still like a little twink boy. And I wasn't very good at sports, except for swimming. I was good at swimming, but nothing else. And, so yeah, no one really wanted me on their team. It was kind of sad. Don't listen to the haters. True. Same, Femyoz, hell yeah. I got picked when I wasn't skipping and smoking weed. Damn. Yeah, no one would really pick me, because I don't know. Yeah, that always kind of sucked. I did not like that. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. Wanna swim with Femyoz? Hell yeah. Also, thank you, Isaiah G 6077 for the $5. You beautiful fucking bastard. I need to spin before bed. I love your streams. Keep being you, queen. Hell yeah. And you better believe that I will be giving you a spin for the $5. Thank you very much. One sec. Oh, let me just make sure. Okay. I have to make sure. There you go. That was a fast spin, I think. I don't know. I hope it was a good spin. I hope you got your money's worth. And good night, Isaiah. And thank you for supporting the channel. And, yeah. Yay, Spinny and Wall Plant. Hell yeah. OMG, he has boobs. Oh boy, do I have some bad news for you. Or good news. What if the he was actually a she? Oh my god, crazy. It's not like I've been making it really fucking obvious the whole Being trans is respectable. You are insane to show it to the people, and I love your courage. Hell yeah. Please don't say the same message over and over again, though. I get that you're supporting me, but please don't spam. I saw the first message. You should compete in women's sports. I feel like I would lose that as well. It's like, people talk about like how trans women are taking over women's sports, but I feel like if I joined women's sports, I would just get dominated and destroyed. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should join women's. I mean, what? What? Haha. Just kidding. Unless you're so pretty. Why? Thank you. Play softball. I don't know if I would do well. I feel like I'd be bad at softball. Are you paralyzed? I am not paralyzed. What gave you that impression? Femyoz getting dominated and destroyed. Ayo. Wait, what? Huh? What? Where? When? What? Anyways, you're built different, bro. I guess so. I have a crush on a girl, and I don't know how to ask because she just broke up with her girlfriend. You know what? Fair enough. Maybe give her some time. That's my best advice. You don't want to be like a rebound. Honestly, when I first found your channel, I was well prepared to hopefully be a friend, but you've proven me wrong. You are very disrespectful to ideas other than your own. I wish you the... What are you saying? Oh no, I'm disrespectful to the transphobes. Boo fucking who? Cry me a river. How much you want to bet this person has like only watched like 1 or like 2 streams max? Oh my god. And that they don't support trans rights. Hi, you might not see me anymore, but you will one day get to walk that red carpet in fame and be able to say you're famous. We all love you no matter the difference between us. We are a democracy. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, TJ. I appreciate that. Will you show us your father? That's like, that will be $1 million, please. 10 live vids for me. Hell yeah. Let's go. You're welcome. Hell yeah. I ate my deodorant. Good job. I'm so proud of you, Jake. That's impressive. I do not watch Has Been Hotel. Make me a sandwich, Yos. How many genders are there? Once again, 69, because it's the funny sex number. 20.8k? Wait, really? Wait. Huh? Wait, is that true? One sec. Let me go over here. Okay. Okay, wait, one sec. Let me go YouTube Studio. Alright, we gotta check my sub count. I wasn't even... Wait. Or no, we started at 20.8k, that's right. Because we went way past the whatchamacallit. But we're currently at 21.5k. Holy shit. We gained quite a few subs today. 20,900? That's like 600 subs today. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad day. Definitely a cutie. Is this Demon Mama? Do I look like Demon Mama to you? Or am I somebody else? I'm somebody else, actually. Huge gains? Yeah. People talk about gains in the context of being a gym bro. But what about subscriber gains? What about algorithm maxing gains? But yeah, no, I am not Demon Mama. I'm cool with Demon Mama, though. She seems pretty nice. Do you have a tail? No. What gender are you attracted to? Technically both, but I do have a preference for women. I think your cat ears are so pretty. Thank you. Your hair is gorgeous. Maybe show your fit. The skirt looks cute. Thank you. Yeah, this is my outfit. I'll just show it real quick. Okay, anyways. Remember, chat, $5 equals 1 spinny. I'm just saying. I got the boobs for cuddles. Oh my god, yes. What if we cuddled? I mean, what? Are you Demon Mama's daughter? I don't believe so. But what if I was? What if I was and I just didn't even realize? That'd be crazy. But yeah, I think I'm on good terms with Demon Mama. I have a positive opinion of her. I don't know. I hope she has a positive opinion of me too. She might not. I don't know. She might see me as like a commentary spurg. I don't know. Commentary spurgs, or sorry, yeah, commentary spurgs see me as like an annoying leftist debate bro. And leftist debate bros see me as an annoying commentary spurg. How many genders are there? 69. It's the funny sex number. You can never go wrong with it. So, yeah. Anyways, gotta go. Had fun as always. I hope you have enjoyed your stay, Redhead 691. Have a good night, dear. You too. You too. No, please stop. Stop what? Answer me or I unsubscribe. If you think you're entitled to me answering a chat message I didn't even read, just unsub. What can I say? I don't know. I'm here to entertain my whole audience, not just you. Stop being so cute. What do you mean? How am I being cute? Wait, how do I not? I don't know how I'm being cute, so I don't know how I would stop, because I don't really see much of an issue with debate, honestly. Oh yeah, me neither. I was a debate nerd for a while. Can I call you Pookie? Sure, of course, why not? Can you purr again? You can't stop being cute. What do you mean? You are cute, but how? I don't understand. What am I doing? Can you, okay, don't repeat the same question. Cuteness? Thank you, chat. You're so pretty. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Deep fat fried? Oh, hell yeah. I think I know what you're talking. I think I've seen an episode or two of their podcast. It seemed pretty good. I should watch them more. Hi, I like your outfit. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate that. How talented. She's so cute without even how am I being cute though? I still don't understand. What am I doing? Hey, yeah, just wanted to stop by and say you have a really amazing voice and the choker and cat ears are super cute. Thank you, Miss Reefer. Feel free to stop by anytime. Subscribe with notifications on if you want to know when I stream, and yeah. What attracts you the most? Mommy dommies. I mean, what? Just kidding. Unless you're so pretty, OMG. Thank you, Miss Luna. I appreciate that. My arms are long enough for a reach around. Good to know. Were you naturally, are you trans? Yes, I am trans. Now subbed W base. Let's go. We got a new subscriber. I'm back. Welcome back, Reagan Wilder. Your real name is Timothy. Don't lie, dude. I've been exposed, dude. How did they know? She's a trans woman. Hell yeah. I saw you yesterday. You were on yesterday. Hell yeah. She's a beautiful woman. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. You're the most beautiful and incredible person in the world. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Mau Cows. So cute, beautiful. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. What's your name? My internet name is Kali, Kali. I guess IRL at this point. I go by Kai, spelled Ky. Is a mommy position open? Yes. Oh my god, yes. I mean, what? You are so amazing. Thank you, Love Heart. I appreciate that. Let's see. I will sub if you show me a pic of you as a boy. You can find it on the internet. What do you mean? But yeah, it's quite a glow up. Timothy, I'd take you down. Get me, bro. What? Out of all the names, why Timothy? I want those cat ears real. Nice to meet you. I'm Chrissy IRL. Do you stream every day? I try to, but subscribe with notifications on if you want to catch me every time I stream, obviously. Or I guess you said you already subbed, but yeah. And yeah. Need someone to tell you what to do? Maybe. Did I tell you a joke? I guess. If you ever met a left-handed green-eyed girl? Me neither. They're so rare. What? I doubt that. I'm confused. Anyways, sub and notifications on. I love being told to do some things. I guess that makes two. I mean, one of us. Haha. What do we tell people that say we're contributing to white genocide? I don't know. You just say, good. I'm glad. Keep crying your white tears. Wait, what's something that's like, what's like the most like woke sounding thing you could say? Just be like, haha, white male tears. Cis white male tears, cis white male tears. That's what you say. That's what you say. Um, that's how I would respond. I don't know, whatever makes them the most mad. I feel like that would get them pretty mad. I don't know. I mean, they already believe that that like reverse racism or whatever, or like racism against white people applies systemically, which it doesn't. Like, you can be interpersonally racist to a white person, but like it's not like a systemic thing, but they think it is. All tears are tasty, you know what? Fair enough. Domination or submission? I plead the fifth. Gay power? Hell yeah. I want to party with you? Let's go. Wanna be Tejo Trish? Bro, what do you mean? I didn't even know about her until I saw her in like people who watch you also watch these people section of my analytics. Anyways. OMG, I remember you. The trans bot. Shut up, I'm not a bottom. What do you mean? I remember you. I was the holy child everyone was calling me. Damn. So based. Teo Trish is based? True. True. Like I could understand, like, if she's not, if like her content isn't for you, I could understand, but I think she's fucking based. That's what everybody says. Nuh-uh. That's not true. Not about, dude, stop making fun of me, okay? I'm not even, I'm not trying to sound weird, but what gender are you? I am a woman. I am a woman. How old are you? I'm old enough to fuck your dad. Let's go. You admitted it to before? Well, yeah, but technically, but it was only because somebody donated $55, okay? For me to admit to it for the rest of stream. It's like, you're a bottom? No, I'm not a bottom. What do you mean? I just worry about you giving too much attention to the anti-trans shitty people. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we are out here algorithm maxing, but anyways, old enough to fuck your dad? Hell yeah. It's one of my favorite things to say. If your aunt has balls, does that mean she's your uncle? No, it does not. They always deny being a bottom. Because I'm not one. What do you mean? Anyways, the choker doesn't hide the Adam's apple. You are delusional, Greg. You are delusional. If you think I'm like trying to hide something, like what? Do you think that's my goal? My Adam's apple is over here. The choker is down here. So why would I be wearing a choker down here if my Adam's apple is over here? Explain that one to me. It's just they can't even roast me correctly. It's so sad. Yeah, fun fact, cis women also have Adam's apples, something that makes transphobes seethe and cope. Are you trans? You better believe I am. You better believe I am. But yeah. Do you have tatas? Yes. Femyoz? Oh, hi girl. Hello, Kaylee Spooky. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. Only men have Adam's apples. This is, objectively not true. Explain why you call yourself a woman. Yeah, when I refer to myself as a woman, I'm saying that I am the, so, there's a difference between sex and gender, right? So, I'm not saying I'm a biological female, right? When I say the term woman, when I use the term woman, I'm referring to the feminine archetype in society that's associated with females, not exclusive to it, right? I hope that answers your question. Yeah, the person doesn't know anatomy. No, genuinely, cis women have Adam's apples too. They're just less prevalent. I kind of just stumbled across this. Are you Etherean? I am not. I am not. Hi, girl. Hello. Hi, I just wanted to come in and say I think you're really pretty. Aw, thank you. And I hope you have an amazing day. You too, Minx #1 simp. I appreciate that a lot. Can I be your child? No. That's probably not a good idea. There's not a difference between sex and gender. Really? Oh, I must have had gender with your mom last night. You suck? Oh yeah? Well, you swallow. Checkmate, liberal. You're so inspirational. Why, thank you. Do you like Andrew Tate? No, he is a sex offender. My mom has good gender. Oh, believe me, I would know. I would know. I've had firsthand experience with it. You are amazing. Thank you, Miss Reefer. I appreciate that. Nobody cares. You're literally a boy. You were born as a boy. You just want to look like a girl. Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, have you ever considered eating my ball hair shavings? Yeah. You should do that. When I got my FFS, my surgeon didn't think I needed to do anything with my Adam's apple. I had very little work done on it at all. Yeah. No, it kind of just be like that. There are like certain attributes that people will overstate as being male. I have considered it. You know what? Fair enough. Savagios zoom in. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah. We got all the different hotkeys and... Do you remember me? Not yet. I'll remember you soon, Giuliana, if you're active in my chat. You're actually so funny. Hell yeah, let's go. Why didn't you just be a femboy? Well, I did that for a year. But then I realized for whatever wacky reason, I actually feel better when people refer to me as a woman using she, her pronouns and whatnot. Hot subs only today. Hello, welcome back, MTY5. I have the boobs. No, I have the boobs. You're pissing me off. Your grammar is pissing me off. You didn't even use the right your? And I'm supposed to cater to you? Do you believe in God? No. Brother, you're born a boy, you stay a boy. Oh, good thing I wasn't born as a boy then. I was born with a female brain, and my brain is still female. So, actually, I agree that this is like conversion therapy not working, actually. Because if it did, then I would be a boy. I love these comebacks, hell yeah. This is crazy. So true. I have B cups. I wish I had C cups. I wish I had C cups too. I feel ya. I feel ya, Lime. I think I have like A cups. Were you born with tatas? Well, nobody is born with tits. You have to hit puberty before you grow titties. So, no? I don't... Even biological females, as some people like to say, aren't born with titties either. Everybody is born flat-chested because you have to have estrogen pumping in your system. You're not dumb enough to be a girl. You know what? That's a fair point. That's the only manly thing about me. Femyoz is so hot and pretty. Thank you. Which bathroom do you select? Yeah, I always use the upstairs bathroom because I stream from my room, right? So whenever I have to go to the bathroom, I use the upstairs one because it's closer. Also, thank you, MTY5, for the $10, you beautiful fucking bastard. Also, thank you, CC, for the $3. 1 second. We'll do one donation at a time. Take my money and say you're a subby bratty bottom. You small dong, beautiful woman. I want to donate for her boob job. Okay, yes, I'm a subby bratty bottom with a small dong. Okay, there you go. I said the thing. Also, thank you, CC, for the $3. I have to go to bed for night now. A good night, CC. Thank you for contributing to my egg breaking and death to your enemies. Hell yeah. Before I leave, I need a hug and chalky milk. After that, good night. I love you all. Aw, thank you for showing your support. I really appreciate that. And, yeah, get some good sleep. And, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow if you show up tomorrow's stream. You're extremely offensive. Good. I'm glad you're offended. I'm glad you're offended. It sounds like a skill issue, honestly. But, yeah. I have the boobs for the cuddles based. You need to get a better chat. Look, it'll slowly improve over time, probably, I'll bet. Does XY chromosomes mean anything to you? No, I don't give a fuck about chromosomes. Why would I? Oh yeah, dude. It means so much to me. When I go around using my chromosome scanning device to see what people's biological gender is, you know, it's like the most important part. Clock so many trans people with that shit. Anyways. Transphobes seem to think, seem like they think cis is an insult. Yeah, it's really weird. It just means not trans. Like, are they insulted by being called not trans? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe they are trans and that's why they're insulted. Maybe they're secretly trans and they feel insulted. You could use my lap as a pillow instead of tits if that's good enough. Hey, I'm down for either. For no particular reason. Haha. I just had a giant shit. I lost 25 pounds. Congratulations on your weight loss journey. I'm so proud of you. So if my mom was trans, would you date her? Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah. Dude, your mom is your mom, and we have a lot of sex. You like boys or girls? I mean, I prefer women, but technically I am bisexual. W trans, hell yeah. I'm my mom, date me. Yo, let's go. Fucking based. W lime. Be trisexual. Yeah. Dude, if look, there are actually 3 genders, okay? All right? And personally, I'm attracted to all of them, all 3. So I'm actually trisexual. But it's like non-binary, but it's like bisexual, but it includes non-binary. You know? What's trisexual? Oh my god, I don't know if they came up with that themselves or if they're referencing a joke I made a long time ago. But I used to as a joke say that I'm trisexual. Or you could just say no, you don't understand. I am trisexual. I'm attracted to all 3 genders, okay? Actually, she's a neko. So true. Are you on crack? No, I'm not Keffels. I'm a sapphic pan. I'm attracted to feminine people of all kinds, even men who are feminine. You know what? Based. We're very similar in that regard. Let's see. Not trying to start an argument, but I'm just curious on your view. Wouldn't me wanting to be called a man instead of a cis man be the same as asking to be called your gender? No. For instance, like like for instance, if somebody, if it's ever relevant, right? Like colloquially, I'm generally just gonna say you're a man, right? But if it ever needs to be made, like a categorical distinction, right? Well, there are 2 types of men, right? So there's cis men and trans men, right? That's how you make the categorical distinction. Because if you just say men and trans men, you're implying that trans men aren't men, but they are men, right? So if we're talking about cis men, that just means men that aren't trans, as opposed to ones that are, right? The same way that, generally speaking, I would call a trans man a man, right? But again, if it's ever relevant to make a distinction based on biological sex, right? That's the only instance in which it would ever be relevant, right? It's only really relevant in trans discourse, right? So, like, generally it's going to be the case, like, if I see a man over there, right? There's, like, a man who was, like, assigned male at birth, right? I'm not going to point to that and be like, ah, yes, that cisgender man over there. I would just be like, that man over there. Same thing with a trans person, right? The reason it's the term cis ever comes up in the first place is in instances in which that categorical distinction needs to be made, right? Which usually only happens in like trans debates or whatever. Like, okay, so why can a cis man do this but not a trans man, right? Because they're 2 different types of men, right? Cis just means that you're the gender that you were assigned at birth, right? That's all it means. It's not like an insult. It's not derogatory. That's just what you are, right? So for instance, if somebody said that I'm a transgender woman, right? Like, there's no reason I would take offense to that. And if there is a trans woman who is taking offense to being called a trans woman, then, well, that sucks to be them. It's not derogatory. It's just the truth. You're a trans woman. Now, if somebody is being like, oh, you're a trans woman, therefore you're not a real woman, then that's a problem, right? Or if they're using it passive-aggressively. But I can't really think of a single analogous situation. Like, I don't know how you could be like, oh, yeah, you're a cis man, as like an invalidating way. Like, I don't think I've ever seen someone be like, you're a cis man, to like try to invalidate somebody. Like, you're not a real man because you're cis, right? Whereas people might do that with trans men. That's the only distinction I can think of, right? Do I identify as a croissant? Hell yeah, dude. I hope that helps. Hi, Femyoz. Hello, La Moneda. Hexaconticina sexual, attracted to all 69 genders. Holy shit. That's so based. I need to save that. Hexaconticina sexual. Hexacontakinosexual. Attracted to all 69 genders. Hexacontakinosexual. Hexacontakinosexual. That's so real. Yeah, anyways. We need to make that a thing. I'm sexually attracted to Femyoz. Based. You have good taste. Let's go. Trans people should play in traffic. Yo, okay. I see how it is. You want me to play in traffic? What if I have a good time and I don't even get hit by a car? Then what? Rid or be ridden for no particular reason. I don't know. Probably be ridden for no particular reason. Like face in the sheets / pillow. I mean, what? Haha. Just kidding. I'm only joking, of course. Haha. Unless I'm gonna end stream soon. I also need to pee. What if I just left? And just didn't come back? I could be like what people imagine my dad to be. Anyways, I really need to pee. Face in the. I mean, I didn't say anything. BRB chat. I'll be back any minute. Sorry I left. I know. I had to go get the milk, but I actually came back. Haha, JK, unless. Anyways, yes, I'm back, everybody. That was a fast poop. It's almost like it wasn't a poop. Women don't poop, remember? I just went pee. Big fat piss. Welcome back, hell yeah. Spyro got you again, hun? Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm also getting really tired. I'm probably gonna end stream soon. I say, dude, that's like a. I feel like people are gonna start quoting that. I need to end stream soon. And it's like I never end stream. Let's see. Why does he have to be back? No, we love HiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiSorry, I was reading 2 chat messages at once. Let's see. I identify as a supercomputer without any way to express myself. You know what? Fair enough. You're a sissy. So true. Chat be like that. You should know chat loves Hiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil It's content. It's content. Do you identify like a bread? No. What does that mean? What does it mean to identify like a bread? I have no idea. We do? I don't know. What are your pronouns? Yes. My pronouns are she, her, by the way. Love yours. Thank you. I appreciate that. Butterfly Rose. fit check again. Alright, this one will be free, I guess. I hope you like it. Chat, like my outfit. I worked very hard on it. And by that I mean I put it on, which took a minute, but you get the point. Boop, boop, boop. Can I sub to your OnlyFans? I guess you can. There's nothing on there though. At least not yet. Trans power supremacy, true. 10 out of 10 fit. Why thank you. Why thank you. So cute, thank you. Small butt. Shut up. It's wait, whatever. Genders are useless, true. All my homies hate gender. Can I get only fans content for free? Maybe. Maybe. How long did it take for you to train your voice to how it is? It's hard to say. I mean, probably like a few months of voice training, but at the same time, there was like a few month period where I would spend hours and hours every single day in voice chats, in Discord voice chats with other trans girls, and I would just voice train. I would stay up really late, just voice training, and yeah, just talking to people. Met some cool people, but let's see. The voice training worked really well. Aw, thank you. As a mod, will I get access to your OnlyFans? Probably not. I mean, look, we don't kiss homies here. You French kiss them. True. Are you short? Is 5'6" short? I'm 5'6", so anyways, what made you go this way? It was just a better decision. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. Facts don't care about your feelings. Yeah. Anyways, now we kiss homies with the socks on. Yeah, it's not gay if the socks are on. You're a short queen. I'm not even that short. We're the same height, Lamau. I mean, fair enough. We're like medium height. I must inquire. Do you have a preference for dominant women? Yes. I mean, what? Huh? What? I didn't say anything. Haha. I would kiss Femyoz without the socks on because I'm a gay bitch. Yeah, without the socks, doesn't matter. Socks out, cocks out. True. Short queen with a small booty. Real. I don't know if I'd say my booty is small anymore. It's like probably average sized. It's definitely larger than it used to be. It used to be like almost flat, but estrogen changed that. Estrogen, as British people like to say. As long as I get kisses, I don't give a flying fuck. You know what? Same. Dramayoz, so true. I'm such a dominant. Dramayoz is a whole ass vibe. Let's go. Let's see. Subyoz, I'm not even that subby. Estrogen, more like women juice, I guess. Yeah. Dude, all my homies love women juice. Do you guys like women juice? Women juice is pretty cool. It's, what do you think of guns? They're cool, I guess. I don't know. Get eyebrows done. I might eventually. Is getting your eyebrows done painful? I don't know. I've never gotten them done. I love you so much. I love your voice. Aw, thank you, Katu Move. I really appreciate that. Hi, I want to be trans and change, but I'm scared. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that you're in a place where it's safe for you to come out. I don't know what your situation is, but hopefully, if you can, if you're, yeah, I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna restart Streamlabs real quick. It's starting to look a little bit on the laggy side. Waxing eyebrows aren't too bad, but electrolysis is really painful. Yeah, if I'm gonna get electrolysis, it would probably be for my, like my face, maybe my armpits and legs, maybe another area. I think you're beautiful inside and out, sugar. You. Thank you. Hold on one sec. My Streamlabs is lagging. BRB. It's gonna be a sec. And we are back. Very sorry about the distraction. Lyreoz, not anymore. I fixed it, chat. That's right. Yeah, you thought I was gone? No. Just because I went to go get the milk doesn't mean I'm gone. Now you owe us. Wait, why do I owe you? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, why? Why do I owe you? What the heck? I'm over 18 and in college. My college is currently protesting against trans/LGBTQ people. L college? What proportion of people? I guess it's up for you to make that determination. At first I was reading that. At first when I glanced at it, I'm like, oh god, I thought you were saying you were protesting LGBT at your college, and I'm like, what the fuck? I am transgender. Does that mean I am a part of the trans supremacy? Yes. Welcome to Transgender Gang. We are going to take over the world and trans the kids and push the gay agenda as the Lord and Savior George Soros has foreseen. Sweet, can we get the plushie out? When I feel like it, maybe. I don't know yet. I'm just sort of doing my own thing. I'm not that EP. W Femyoz? Hell yeah. Go sleep, EPOs. It's really top behavior to sleep at a reasonable time. Nuh-uh. Also, I don't need to sleep yet. Here's the thing, okay? Considering how much energy I have, okay? As soon as I lay down, and this happens every single time, if I'm like this tired but not like about to fall asleep, if I lay down, I just randomly stop being tired. Well, she's a bottom, so no, she doesn't. Shut up! I'm not that. I'm not a bottom. Okay, if there weren't streams of me allegedly admitting to it, would it be not? It wouldn't be that obvious, would it? For like a new viewer, I don't think that I'm allegedly a bottom. She's not a bottom. She's a big old top. See, guys, it would be obvious. Wait, how? How would you know? Bottoms together stronger. Hell yeah. It would be so obvious. How? What would be the defining factor? It's kind of obvious. Wait, really? I could tell you were a submissive twink right when I joined stream for the first time. Well, damn. Would you date a girl or a boy? I prefer women, but I am technically bi. You're definitely a bottom. Anyways. Hi, Fem, hello. Oh, fuck. You literally have people monitoring your stream, but you're doing your own thing? Yes? I do have some say in what content I do. Now, obviously, if somebody tells me to do something in a donation, you better believe that I'm going to be doing that shit. If it's not TOS and there's enough money, but, you know. Great voice, love your strength, honesty, and humility. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. I have a good eye for whether people are more of a dom or subtype. You know what? Fair enough. I think I might too. It's hard to say. Can we get the mask voice? I'm too tired to do my dude, doing the mask voice takes effort now. Peg me with your big brain takes. Femyoz? I don't know. I might have to watch, I mean, could you tell I was a top? I mean, you made it obvious pretty quickly, so I gave you a mod because you had a Riz, so I think so. I think. But I was just basing it off of chat messages. You could have been a switch for all I knew. I don't know. Sometimes it's difficult to distinguish between a switch who's acting dominant versus like somebody who's exclusively a dom, right? There have been instances where it's like I've had like people that like lean way more sub flirt with me, and it's like I have no, like I didn't even know that they had a submissive side, and it's like, oh no, it's like, what the fuck? That is not fair. How could you do this to me? I like how you're stuttering when we call you I'm not even stuttering. What do you mean? I'm a top leaning switch. You know what? Fair enough. Are you trans? You better believe I am. Hi, I barely joined. Welcome, Shannon. Hope you're doing well. It's really weird. I felt I was exclusively top when I joined your stream. Kelly is making me a bot. You know what? Fair enough. I'm almost always a top, but there's a small part of me that can bot it at times. So like if I was like acting really dominant, would you bottom for me or what? Like how would that work? I don't even know. I don't know how I would top, but like if I figured it out, would that like work? I don't know. Show us your mewing face. This is my mewing face. I'm mewing 24/7. If you were in mommy mode, then I could try, but it's hard when you're this cute. Well, damn. Well, damn. See, I've never really enjoyed being dominant. When I'm in mommy mode, I mean, I enjoy it, but it's like, it's not the same. Like, I don't get even close to the amount of enjoyment. You know what I mean? I bought them for you if that's what you'd like. Kelly suggested I could be a service switch. You know what? Fair enough. I don't know. For me personally, I may or may not enjoy being pushed around and bullied and told what to do sometimes, maybe allegedly. Anything for you? If you want to bottom, then I'll top. If you want to top, I'll bottom. Well, all I'm gonna say is it's probably gonna be you doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I don't know. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. We know. No, you don't. No, you don't. You have no idea. You had no idea. Did you sleep yet? Yes. I slept between this and my previous stream. Aw, precious, sure, princess. Yes, please. Should I tell my fam that I'm lesbian? I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you. Ultimately, if it's safe, you could do that. I don't know what your family is like. So it's really hard for me to make that determination. Fem, if you are being dom, would you choke someone? I would, if they asked me to, if that's what they wanted, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to, I would just like be like, I would just be asking for like a, see, if I was trying to dom someone, what I would do is I would just be asking for a step-by-step tutorial. Okay, so is this the part where I choke you? Do I choke you here? I'd be like feeling different parts of the neck. Okay, so do I put my thumbs here or like here? Like, could you like grab my hands real quick? Here, let me unhandcuff you. All right, here, put my hands where you want me to like choke you. That would be me. I feel like, I don't know. I'd be like, yo, can you teach me how to do? I don't know. I would be doing it purely for their pleasure. Aw, she doesn't know how to. Adorable. Right? You would need someone to say, shut up and do as I say. Yeah, anyways, you would end up being the sub. Well, that's not, I mean, I would want it, like, if they wanted to be the submissive one, I would want to make them happy, but at the same time, I'd have to, like, they'd have to walk me through it, because I don't know how to be dominant, and, yeah, I'll teach you how to top, alright. And again, like, the only reason it would even be relevant is if, like, the other person wanted it. That's subbing BB-roll? Well, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't have a dominant bone in my body. I have no idea. I genuinely don't. Because, like, I've never enjoyed acting dominant. Well, I have, but not, like, sexually as much, if that makes sense. It's, like, the same reason an asexual person might engage in horny speak, just for shits and giggles. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. You ended being edgy. You are cute now. Damn, girl. Well, thank you, but I am still edgy sometimes. Today I'm probably not going to be much. I'm not going to be doing more edgelord content, but oh, she's a pure bottom. Cute as fuck. I knew it. Femyoz is so bottom. She can't even top without being topped into it. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say. I love everything about you. Aw, I appreciate that, Butterfly Rose. Are lesbians who practice safe sex considered safety scissors? Yes. That is so true. This chat is catcalling you. You know what? And I'm all for it. Let's see. Moan for my pleasure. I don't want to do that. You're so cute. I can't take it. I don't even. She would need to be shamed into, then pet for doing a good job. I guess so. I don't know. Gotta go to bed. Had so much fun here. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Good night. Good night. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. Butterfly Rose. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Anyways, let's see here. What if I don't know what gender I am? I don't know what to tell you. You'll probably figure it out one day. You're cute and pretty and sweet and beautiful. Thank you, KM. I really appreciate that. Femyoz is still alive? Yeah, I am. Never seen Yos intentionally moan. Only at an ex. I don't know how to do it intentionally. That's the thing. Like, people have asked me to moan. I think one time I got a dono and I'm like, wait, how do I do this? Because I genuinely don't know. You could try. No, I don't. I'm not gonna like force it. It doesn't feel right. What drives a person to have the desire to be like this? Dude, I'm built different. I just moan when I get flustered. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Bro is an alien? That's so true. I'm like from another dimension. This is how you know the dimensional merge is happening. I've gotten more submissive over time. You know what? Same. Actually, no. It's probably remained the same. I don't know. I heard the attempts at moaning. It was just a hurt little puppy noise. I don't know how to do it. I mean, I don't know how to on command now. Yeah, it just happens, and I can't stop it from happening, but I can't make it happen either. It just happens sometimes. Estrogen has only made me more dominant. Yeah, I don't understand that. I thought that was gonna happen to me, and then nope. Like, there are a few instances where I've like acted dominant, but it's not the same. I want to see what happens. I mean, what? Yeah, I mean, what? Oh, when it happens. Yeah. I mean, what? Huh? You have a P.O. box? No, not yet, at least. Maybe I should get one. Are you a cat? I don't know. Am I? I missed you so much. On the weekend, I missed you so much, Femyoz. Aw. Well, I hope that my content is making you miss me less, I guess. Cough, DMs cough. Ayo. Yes, please. Yes, wait, you will DM me when I'm not streaming. Then again, I'm streaming 24/7. I love your lips. Thank you. Should I upload a 40-minute vlog to my channel? I mean, I guess that's up to you. My friends say they have special dom days. Yeah, I guess that's the same thing for me. It's like every once in a while, it's like I feel like rizzing up a femboy in DMs. You know what I mean? Make them feel real special. Make them feel like a subby little mess. I do enjoy doing that from time to time, but I would not want to do it more than like every once in a while, right? Like I could be dommed every day. I could not dom every day. You have such a beautiful smile. Thank you. Thank you. She's getting better replying. I got a colon 3 once. Wait, what? Oh. You're not talking about me, I don't think. You took our jobs, gay man? So true. I took all of them. Sissification can't confirm. No. What are your pronouns? She, her. You look so beautiful. Thank you, Sophia. Oh, I am talking about you, Femyoz. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. Anyways, Sissios, shut up. Be quiet. It's not true. What time is it there? 10:22 p.m. at night in the evening. We need a clicker train Femyoz into responding to DMs. Oh, we need to clicker train. Wait, what is clicker training? Cute, pathetic little bottom. You look so cute. Thank you. 10:22 p.m. 8 night. Bud, what? Since when? Fuck, that's a great. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what is clicker training? Puppy clicker? Wait, what is that? Is that like when? Wait, what is that? It's a form of training used on dogs when you press a clicker thing if they do something right. Wait. Clicker training is whenever a cute puppy does something, anything good, you activate a clicker so you associate clicking with something good. Oh. Interesting. It just makes a noise. Okay, okay. Femyoz is obviously not clicker trained. Basically saying you're a puppy. Clickers for dog training rewards treats when hearing click means good girl. Oh, that sounds really nice. Damn it, I spoke too soon. Wait, what? Finally, let's go. Non-sexual talk. Oh, spoke too soon. The treat is like dumbing you. Good girl. Anyways, you're a good girl. Pats on the head. Head pats. Yes, please. I love head pats. Say you will, please. I will. Furry alert. Fun fact, I'm not even a furry. Hi, I like your outfit. Thank you, outer space. She is a good puppy, right, Femyoz? Right, yes. Okay, yes. I am. Now you're being a sub again. Shut up. Okay, I gotta end stream soon. Wait, actually, I don't know. Alright, nerds, I'm tired and hi. Good night, Billy Mays. Puppyos adorable. I don't even. I hate your peepel. I hate your spelling. Your hair is extremely fried. Yeah, it's a little bit on the dry side today. I think I dried it a little bit too much with the hairdryer. Click, click. You're good at this, Puppyos. Gives you treat. Treat? Did somebody say treat? Anyways, Animal J. Smith needs to take lessons from us on Puppy Riz. You know what? You've got a fair point. The click, sweet pup. You're so pretty. Femyoz, head pats. Fuck, let me drink some water. Are you from Ohio? Yeah, I got that Ohio skibbity toilet riz. Femyoz for president? Let's go. Wow, so cute. Thank you. This is Femyoz neck and whispers good girl in her ear. You guys are overwhelming her a little bit. In the gene pool, what? Okay, since when was 5'6" short? Sit down. I just had to move. Let me make this a little bit louder. Okay. Boop boop boop. That should fix it. Oh, that's was a little bit too much. Wait. But it's okay. Fun sized? Am I fun sized? I have no idea. Are you a trans girl? You better believe I am. Love your ears, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. You're blushing. Shut up. No. No, I'm not. You're blushing, chat. You're the ones that are blushing. Are you a girl? Yes. I am a girl. Fit check, please. I feel like you can see my fit from this angle, right? I'm too lazy to stand up unless somebody donates. I could fit you in my pocket. That's how small you are. Nuh-uh. No, that's not true. Pat, pat, and forehead kisses. Yes, please. Forehead kisses. Are you poly, Kai? I'm not opposed to it. I don't know. Ooh, cute skirt. Hell yeah. Kisses Femyoz's neck. Are you a boy? No. Femyoz, let me kiss you. Yes, please. Click, click, Puppyos. Got her squishy toy now. You are very pretty. Thank you. This is the cutest Femi can get.
You are very pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you do a backflip? No. She's so precious. Adorable. I have boobs for cuddles, by the way. Yes, please. Aw, puppy needs her chew toy, maybe. This is the part of the stream where we, chat's moving fast. Dote over the cute subby girl. Aw, thank you. Clicker training is going swimmingly alright. Like a little kitten curled up with their plushie. Is this what kittens do? I don't know. This is just how I sit. Were you bullied? A while ago. Like a long time ago, maybe. She hasn't put the paws away in like 5 minutes. I don't... Femyoz is a little spoon, maybe. Epios got me flustered. Ayo. Okay, good night, folks. Good night, Simpler Genos. Anyways, you're a cute puppy. Kiss, kiss forehead. I'm blushing. Yo, same. I mean, what? Imagine a pair of arms wrapping around you, a pair of soft breasts pressing into your back. That sounds nice. Alright, y'all don't summon me again. Back to adulthood tomorrow. Oh, alright. The whimpers, I mean, what? Yeah, there's no whimpers, haha. Ahaha. Click, click. Who's a pretty kitty? Who wants her hairbrushes? Me, maybe, allegedly. You're a weird. Go back to the adoption center. What? Yes or no cuddles? Yes, please. Also, why is chat moving so fast? Let me fix that. Slow mode for 21 seconds. Yeah, why not? That's a good number. Okay, that should fix it. Go back to the kitchen. I appreciate the gender affirming misogyny. That should make things easier. Couldn't hack it as a dude. What? You're adorable. Thank you. 21. Oof. I hope that's not too much. I wish I could cuddle you in my lap. That sounds really nice. I need that. W simping? Hell yeah. Why is this on my For You page? Because YouTube knows what you like. 21 is perfect. Let's go. Anyways. Now I want to make you blush, pretty kitty. Anyways. What's up? Hello. When did you start streaming today? 7 hours ago. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Eric. The gender affirming misogyny, yeah. Are you from the USA? Yes. Yes, I am. Femyoz, are you a Walmart product? Because I'm willing to spend all my money to get you. Yo, yes, please. Yes, thank you for liking and subscribing, everybody. You very much appreciate it. When did you start transitioning? I started HRT almost a year ago. Not quite, though. Does trans girl mean, you're a boy being a girl, or girl being a boy? What? Do you mean, like, male to female or female to male? I'm male to female, personally. I'm sad that people are mean to you. We all love you. Aw, thank you. Can I cuddle you? Yes, please. Damn, chat just stopped for a second. Did I lag? Can we get a meow? Yeah. Yeah. Was that good? I don't know. I'm tired. More hugs and kisses. Yes, please. I'm assuming 0 followers before the transition? No, but I had less. That's for sure. But I also posted less. I want you, pretty kitty, to sit on my lap. Yes, please. I would do that. Are you gay? Mostly for women, yeah. Anyways, feel free to donate money if you wanna support the channel. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. You are beautiful. Thank you, Kaylee. W trans, true. Femyoz is the cutest cutie patootie. You feeling okay? Yeah. I'm just a little bit sleepy. I have a bouncy lap. Arms looking real pinnable. I guess so. I guess so. Only one way to find out. Anyways. Let's see. I am a woman. Yo, same. Are you bisexual? Kind of. But I prefer women. You got handcuffs? I don't. But, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm willing to use that one away. Wait, what? Wait a minute. How do you donate? With the Streamlabs link in the pin message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. It's pretty easy to remember, but if you're on mobile and you're not able to click on it, the first link in the About section of my channel is that link, and you can just click on that. It's streamlabs.com/Femyoz. W fuzzy cuffs. Yes, please. When did you become trans? I thought I answered that already. Donate to Sugar Baby right now if you want your chat to be guaranteed to get read out loud. True. You're great. Ignore all the hate. Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate the kind words. What are you looking for in a woman? Their ability to dominate me. I mean, what? Huh? I'm just kidding. Ha ha ha. JK. Unless. I need more water. You're cute, thank you. Goth mommy or muscle mommy? All of them. I'm more of a soft dom. Hell yeah. Whatever. I like soft doms too. As long as they control me and stuff, then it's really hot. Oh god, oh no, am I being too honest again? Oopsie. I can be soft or rough dom or both. Both? Yes, let's go. Anyways, I want to kiss you. Oh my god, yes please. When are you gonna sit on someone's lap on stream? I did that like a year ago, I think. It might happen again. Soft doms are the best. We are stealing all of Tipster's goth mommies. That's the plan. I love you. You are perfect. Aw, thank you. Don't let other people get to your head. Thank you, Emma Williams. I appreciate that. Some people turn a dom side of me. Is that so? I'm tired, and you are too probably, so we are not arguing today. You know what? Fair enough. I don't blame you for that. Aw, baby. I'd be any mommy you'd like me to be. Yes, please. Yes? That sounds really good. We wouldn't want to dom a submissive girl like her. I mean, I guess. I remember when you sat on her lap and she manipulated you so easily. Hot. Oh god, I'm getting I'm getting butterflies just thinking about that. Yeah. Even just reading that. I need to do something like that again. That would be really hot. And yeah. May I ask a question? Go for it. Put my phone down for the night and stop being tired. You know what? Valid. It happens to me all the time. I may be a sub-parenthesis I'm not, but you're looking so submissive and breathable. In a soft, cuddly way. Let's go. W? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Will you please be my dominator? I don't know how to dominate people. Anyways, damn that smile. Are you a boy or a girl? I am a girl. Wait, you're actually gorgeous? Thank you. I really appreciate that, Paloma. Is Femyoz pro polyamory? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? It's giving I found this poor creature on the side of the road abandoned. Wait, what? Kiss someone on stream? I might have to do that. I keep seeing your stream randomly. W algorithm? She's such a pretty girl, like a literal princess. Aw, thank you. Why are you cuddling a stuffed animal? 'Cause why not? Nice cuddle bear, TBH, thanks. How do you deal with these haters? Because I hate them. I don't know. I just sort of tune them out or roast them depending on how I feel. Call me a princess and while yours Kimberly see you're a princess. Haha. Got him. Yeah, that's right. I know this is like wholesome moments, but holy shit. I guess so. Anyways. Are you a trans girl? Yeah. Trans is beautiful, hell yeah. You're cute, thank you, thank you. I used to be a femboy. Good guess. I retired that label a little bit ago, I guess. Are you into teacher doms? Femyoz again. I'm into all sorts of doms, that's all I'm gonna say. No, I don't have a boyfriend. Can I replace the children? Yes. You need cute, sweet music in the background right now? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that would consist of. I've never really tried quote-unquote being cute or like one of these like gay-ass fucking subby ubu tatey streamers. I've always wanted to be like an edgy comedian, but then there's also this side of me, and I don't know what people like more. What songs would you be fucked to? I don't know. I have no idea. Whatever the other person plays, probably. You're a very cute girl, don't listen to the haters, thank you. Anyways. Let's see here. I don't know, yeah, like those streamers that try to be sexy. Well, that's the thing is, like, I don't do it on purpose. Like, people just like me for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, last night, I was, like, I was, like, half asleep, sitting in this chair, right? I was literally on the verge of falling asleep. I was barely even talking. And there was, like, 300 people watching. I'm like, what? Wait, why did the viewers go up and not down? It was, like... I don't know, it was really confusing. It's like, oh yeah, apparently people like this side of me, I guess. How's your face this cute? I don't know, but thank you. I have no idea. You're so pretty, thank you. People like you because yes, even if you were all covered in a robe, they would say it, internet for you. Is that so? Is that so? Maybe that's true. I've been dying to ask this, but is this your real hair? Yes. She's so flustered in my heart. Hi babe, hello. Your smile is awesome, I'm glad to hear that. Do you wear wigs? No, I don't have... I think I have like a green afro wig still. Edgy, bratty, cute, adorable, and subby, you are perfect? I guess so. Favorite pet name, Femyoz? Whatever the other person chooses for me. Because then that's them putting me in my rightful place. And them deciding for me. I mean, what? Haha. Muscle mommy, but I wish I were a bit smaller. You know what? Fair enough. Is someone holding you? No. This is my plushie that I'm holding. You're pretty, thank you. Best live stream ever? Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, you're cuter than me, Cap. Ain't no way. Can I be the chair? Maybe. Fem, would you let someone pick your outfit if they're dumb? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I? Of course I would. So, mommy, I think you're the perfect size, just the way you are. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Don't let people control how you feel. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't be controlled by the negativity. Thank you. And yeah, I try not to. I love picking puppy names. Yeah. I mean, it's up to the other person. Because they're the ones that should make all the decisions. Miss Fem is getting flustered again. Shut up. I got an exam in an hour. Alright, good luck on the exam. By the way, I subbed for you. Thank you. Welcome to Femyoz gang, kiddios. You have a very nice voice. Thank you. Thank you, Jessie Casey. Very much appreciated. What are your pronouns? She, her. Can you fit inside of a triangle-shaped box? It depends on how large it is. Anyways. Let's see here. Hi, hello. Hello, everyone. New viewers. I'm really tired. Sorry for being tired. Do you love yourself? Sometimes. Femyoz thighs. Yeah, let's go. The flustered smile is way too cute. What flustered smile? What do you mean? This is the easiest content to make. Looking very kissable. Thank you. No, genuinely though, this is like actually the easiest content. Because I'm just tired. And I'm just talking to people in chat that are rizzing me. And it's the cyclical process. I don't even understand how it works. Hello, Cappy. Aw, the sweet thank you. Yeah. Are you gay? I'm a little bit gay. I'm a little bit fruity. Femyoz is being a big sub now that she started. Maybe. Sorry, I'm going to bed. Princess/Femyoz, good night. I hope you get some good sleep. Hello, girly pop, you're pretty. Thank you. You look sleepy. Yeah, I am sleepy. You're so pretty. Thank you, Queen Love. I appreciate that. How long you been on HRT? 11.5 months. Love your videos. I'm glad to hear that. You're so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Should I subscribe? Of course. Why not? Why not? If you're eepy, then go eep. You'll feel better. But I love streaming. You look so cute and some pink ears. Thank you. You look so juicy. You want to go to sleep, go to bed? I mean, fair enough. 21.6k, let's go. Do some push-ups. Why would I do that? Why would I do push-ups? What do I get out of it? Fem, do you remember me? Oh, you better remember me soon. I've been here for 1 week. Sinksy, your name is becoming more and more familiar. She can do 8 push-ups tops. Don't talk about that. Shut up. You remember me, bitch? Wait, I don't know. Not yet. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Why should I sub though? Cause I'm the best YouTuber. Don't make her do push-ups right now. She looks warm and cozy. I am warm and cozy. I don't want to do push-ups right now. And I wouldn't be able to do as many because I'm tired. I can do 8 when I have more energy. Anyways. Are you queer? I'm pretty queer, yeah. Warm and cozy, Yos? Yeah. Can I be warm and cozy with you? Yes. Yes, please. I would love that. Hi again. Hello, Cappy. Welcome back. I'm a girl, for the person asking. Damn, I don't know why people ask that so much. I don't know. People are just like that. Aw, she's being cute. Why are you still on live? It's been so long because I'm addicted. Anyways. Say hello, please, to me. Hello, me, myself. Hope you're doing well. Her brat power is activating. I am not a brat, you're a brat. Femyoz, if you're not EP after stream, maybe we can text possibly. Yeah, if I end stream and then I'm like awake, I'm like not able to sleep, I'll probably message you. You look so shy. I'm not shy. You're shy, chat. Yeah. Are you a girl? Yeah. Yay, hell yeah. Can you be my mommy? No, I'm not dominant enough for that. I mean, what? I'm just kidding. She's bratty bottom right now? Nuh-uh. No, I'm not. America's doomed? Yeah, dude. The West has fallen. Billions must die. She's very subby? Nuh-uh. No, I'm not. I'm the mommy. That's true, Lime. You are the mommy. Bottom? Shut up. Are you from Tennessee because you're the only 10 I see? Fair enough. Did you get my DMs from earlier? I'll have to go check. I think I might have. How quickly can you escape a net? I have no idea. I don't even know what that means. She admitted it, uncalled for. I didn't admit to anything. What? I'm just kidding. Haha. It was satire. You being a bottom right now? No. It was satire. Yeah. Bisexual plushie? Hell yeah. Sure, hun. I'm being serious. Do a sleep stream. I'm not ready for that yet. I might at some point. Wanna be besties? I don't know yet. That's too soon to say. Gang gang, so true. Gang gang, we all about that gang shit. Pull up on my block, and we ain't shooting at your legs. I hope that was intimidating enough. I DM'd you, but it's related to commentary drama? Fair enough. I'm not gonna cover commentary drama just yet. I love your videos and your ears. Aw, thank you. Not gonna lie, you seem like you would be a good singer. I'm really not. I'm terrible at singing. And it's a hood classic thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does somebody want a leash? Me? I mean, what? No. I would never want that. That would be terrible. I would hate it if somebody had me on a leash and had complete control over me. That would be horrendous. That'd be the worst thing ever. It's a good thing that that would never happen, though. Haha. Femyoz. Let's see. Well, I'll take the leash. You know what? Fair enough. Don't tempt me, pet. What do you mean? What do you mean, tempt you? I didn't do anything. Yes, do tempt? Yeah, what if I tempted you? Haha. Obama leash? What is the Obama leash? Anyways. Let's see. Does she like being called a pet? Maybe. Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny this accusation. Femyoz leash, that hell yeah. You need the Obama leash. What is the Obama leash? If you tempt me, I hope you're a power bottom. Lyreoz, Do you like Obama? Yeah, I like Obama. I think Obama is pretty cool. What about you? I need to tell you something? Go for it. Anyways. What Squishmallow is that? It's the bisexual one. Are you okay? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? I'm just really tired. Oh, that's such a cute bottom. I don't... Hands looking real cuffable. If I just watched the clip of how you dom. Wait, what? What do you mean? Don't hide that cute face too much. I'm sorry. I'll try not to. Bisexual fox. Do you wash your clothes? Yes. Because I'm not a fucking psychopath, alright? I'm not Asmongold, thankfully. I'd kill myself if I was Asmongold. Fuck. What is your neck circumference? I need my pet collars to fit them properly. I have no idea. I how would I don't know. I've never measured it. You are a psychopath? Nah, you're a psychopath. Yeah, checkmate. She's so pretty, I'm going to eat a box of cereal without cereal and just the box. You're gonna eat the whole box of cereal? Wow. Incredible. Including the box. Anyways, Femyoz is adorable. Aw, thank you. Thank you, little Sakura. I appreciate that. Anyways. Sorry for being tired. New Orleans here. Hi, welcome. I'm not planning on getting any surgeries. I don't think. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Hell yeah. I don't know. Maybe I get facial feminization surgery one day, but probably not bottom surgery. Seems like a bit much. Can you wield an axe? I could try. I mean, I can, but only in Minecraft. Click, click, don't get too eat videos. Anyways, I think you're really pretty. Thank you. You are pretty enough without them? I guess? I don't know. I have no idea. I love your streams. Oh, thank you. Anyways. I want to get an orchiectomy, but I think it's the furthest I'd go as far as bottom surgery. Is that where you get like the balls removed? I don't remember. Your hair looks pretty and soft. I want to play with it. With you sitting in my lap. I would sit in your lap. I would love that. I sit in your lap and you hold me. Because you said you're 5'10", right? So even with me sitting in your lap, I would still be shorter than you. That's hot. I mean, what? And that, I am 5'11", or yeah, sorry, 5'11". Fuck. Anyways. Is a voice surgery a thing? Yeah, but it's really uncommon. I'm not gonna get that. That's like the least likely. I'd rather just voice train. Let's see. I'm 6'6". Sit on my lap, yo. You're like a whole foot taller than me. What the fuck? Sleepyos? Yeah. I do a little more than just play with your hair. I mean, what? Yeah, I mean, what? Huh? Play with what now? Huh? Where'd you get the plushie? I don't know. I got it for a Christmas gift one time. Like a year or two ago, I think. I think it would have been 2 years ago. Or something like that. Like the Christmas before the most recent one, I think. Fem's getting EP, yeah. We're 5'6" and I'm 5'10". You would be perfect breast to face height. Ah, fuck. That made me feel butterflies. What the fuck? That's really hot. That's really hot. What the fuck? Tell you stream, tell you Femyoz, thank you. Sit on my face, what? Yeah, literally. I'm in a good mood. Hi again, hello again. Cappy. Anyways. Femyoz would be face first. And art, wait, you got way more boob than me. Wait, what? That reaction though, I barely even reacted. What do you mean? I'm like barely reacting to anything. I'm so tired. You wanna know what else is really hot? Kepler 22b. This is true. Kepler 22b, yep. I agree. Bottom mode again? Oh, shut up. It's not what you think it is, okay? It's not what you think. I want to shower you in kisses. Not fair, I hate life. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to pee. What would be really funny is if I left and never came back. That would be funny. BRB, alright. Don't say any slurs, okay? Be good. Don't break TOS. No saying the N-word, okay? Okay. Especially not harder. That'd be bad. have concurrence still. Okay. Alright, there's still people watching. That's good. I ain't complaining. She's back. Yes, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Wash your hands. I did wash my hands. Otherwise, it wouldn't have taken me as long as it did. It said multiple... What did I tell you? No saying the N-word, okay? N-word is bad. It's a bad word. Femyoz, that's exactly what I was thinking. Anyways, it said the N-word. Hey, no saying the N-word. Bad. We don't say the N-word on Livestream, okay? We only do it when we're in private calls with Jalyn, okay? That's when we love saying the N-word together. In unison, alright? That's the only time it's okay. Two trans cat girls go around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. True! Femyoz spitting bars. Dude, Feminem. Let's go. You're a B word? Whoa. I can't believe you just said that. You take that back right now. What the hell, man? That's a bottomy way of drinking. How? It's just me drinking water. I started dissing you? I don't believe that. I would only say nice things about me. And also slurs. It's two modes of being. The B word is baby girl. Oh, actually, I could get behind that. Yeah. Oh, I almost showed too much. That would have been funny. You are a B word, baby? Thick? I guess so. Jesus Christ, Christian would never do such a thing. True. You got a fair point. Hi, hello. What are TERFs? Oh yeah, we were roasting them earlier. It basically just stands for trans exclusionary radical feminist. So it's like a form of anti-trans bigotry, basically. That I was making fun of earlier because transphobes are disgusting and belong in a wood chipper and should be made fun of and mocked and ridiculed. Lucky fleshy? That's a bottomy way of breathing. What do you mean? How are bottoms and tops supposed to breathe? Hey, you're cute. Thank you, sad soul. When did you switch from a femboy to trans woman? I mean, internally or publicly. I think I knew, or at least was pretty sure, like, I want to say like half a year ago or something. I had thought of doing it. And publicly, I think I really started, like, I guess I dropped the femboy label like a couple weeks ago or something. Just because it doesn't really, it doesn't fully represent me. Like, I still like the femboy aesthetic, but I wouldn't say I'm a femboy. That's such a bottom way of talking. No, it's not. No, it's not. Loki, you want to be that fleshy right now? That's so real. That's so real. Come to Russia? Why would I go to Russia? What do I get out of it? Mew, please? What do you mean? I'm always mewing. You can't even tell that I'm mewing because I'm mewing 24/7. It's a very chill stream except for some toxic people in chat. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I'm going to make you my plushie. Everything you do is bottomy, Kai? No. Nuh-uh. Prove it. I dare you. Anyways, little spoon energy. So what? I'll prove it. Okay, you want to bet? Anyways. Are you a girl? Yes. I feel bad there's so much stuff. People hating on you. Yeah, I don't know. People are weird. Feminist couldn't top her way out of a paper bag. Shut up. I'm a dummy girl. Hello, welcome to the stream. Grace _ GJM. Let's see here. Were you born a girl? I was born as an HP OfficeJet Pro 3070. I bet you $8 billion you can't. No, I'm not betting money on that. Not that I would lose the bet, but I just wouldn't want you to go broke over me, you know? Hello, Kens. Thank you, you're welcome, you're welcome. Bad girl, you get a spanking. No telling master you shot at. You need someone to take really good care of you, brush your hair, dress you in cute outfits, and make you even prettier than you are? That sounds really nice. I do need that. It's okay to be a bottom from you, so we will all accept you. I guess so. I love your humor. Thanks. I'm not even being funny right now, I don't think. But, earlier in the stream I might have been. Love your hair. Thank you, Mag. I appreciate that. What are your pronouns? She, her. Are you shy? No, not really. I'm just tired today. I am a little bit shy in real life, so, and maybe because I'm tired, I'm not, like, doing a performance art. I'm more similar to how I am in real life, but Pat's head. Thank you, Lila. What are you wearing? Clothes. Don't make me make you red bottom, What if I want, anyways, unfortunate. Are you drinking syrup? Does it look like I'm drinking syrup? Anyways. This is sad. Why is it sad? Can I see your outfit? Yeah, it's basically just this, you know. This skirt, these thigh highs, this shirt. I'm too lazy to get up, I'm sorry. You look very pebble, thank you. I'm too comfy to stand up. I'm all cozy and warm. Cute Femyoz thighs. Anyways, you're so pretty, thank you. Thank you. Femyoz bark. I don't know how to bark. I'm sorry. You want $6 million? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Who doesn't want $6 million? If you'd like to send me $6 million, go for it. You're seriously really really cool and kind of cute. Thank you. Not in a weird way. Fair enough. No, I'm not a sugar mommy. Girl, you can't be online this much. You gotta get out there and breathe fresh air. Yeah, but I'm busy algorithm maxing. You don't understand. It's for the algorithm. Algorithm maxing gang. She knows how to purr? This is true. I don't know how good it is though. Anyways, your outfit is cute, thank you. ASMR? Is this ASMR? I don't know if the audio quality is good enough for that. I'm just sort of doing my thing, you know. You're so cute, thank you, movie time. Is that your real hair? Yes. Also remember to take your HRT, sweetie. Oh yeah, I will. I will soon. Hey, how are you today? I'm doing alright. How are you? Are you a girl? Yeah. ASMR for getting bottom? How is that a bottom thing? She's so pretty, gorgeous princess. I have that Squishmallow? Oh, really? I got this for Christmas one time. I imagine me scratching under your neck with you making those adorable purring sounds. I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice. You look so cute. Thank you, Bibble. I appreciate that. Anyways, let me move this out of the way. Oop. Oop. Sorry. Hopefully that's... Oh, fuck. Nope. Move. Come on. Get the cord out of the way. Okay. There we go. Just because why not? Hopefully it doesn't make too much of a difference. I hope not. The audio is probably shit anyway if I'm this far from the mic. I have no idea. It's hard to say. Anyways. Can I give you $10 million? Of course you can. The more money I get, the merrier. Femyoz's best girl? Aw, thank you. Thank you. Will you see the squishmallow? Yeah. Here you go. There you go. Femyoz's best girl agreed. Let's go. Fucking based. So adorable. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cute. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you, chat. Two cuties? I guess so. Adorable? Thank you. I appreciate all of the kind words. We need a Femyoz plushie right now. What if I am the plushie? Let's see. I bet you don't believe in God. This is true. Why would I believe in something there's no evidence of? You're really awesome. Thank you, Grace. You need a psychiatrist. What would you do if you found out I already have one? Precious? Too sweet for this world? Aw, thank you. So cute. Thank you. I like your hair. It's pretty. Thank you. Then I would take you to bed. Have a good night. Oh my god, yeah. I got good levels with just the pills, but I still feel it wearing it off by the end of the day. Injections gave me the stability that pills cannot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pause, please. Yeah. Anyways. What is my cat doing? Hey. I don't know. She's being weird. She's being a goofy cat. There is evidence of God. Yeah, there's also evidence of the flying spaghetti monster. My cat trying to leave. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna go let her go. We love HRT, true. Cute outfit, thank you, Lime. I appreciate that a lot. I gotta be careful with how I sit down. Otherwise I might reveal a little bit too much. That would be bad. Wouldn't want to do that now, would I? How was it before? I feel like it was the right amount before. There we go. Is this the same as it was before? I don't know. Hi, hello. Hi. Hi, chat. Anyways, let's see here. Unfortunate TOS doesn't allow it. Yeah, it'd be like that. Thighs detected. True. W fit, hell yeah. Hello, Dead Horse 84. You're tuning in to the end of a Femyoz live stream, where I'm very eepy and sleepy. What are the ears for? Aesthetic reasons. Almost 500 likes. True. Smash like, everybody. 3 little dots. Top right corner. How are you mentally? Good, I guess. You were such a treat, dear. Aw, thank you. Kissable thighs, kissable hands, kissable neck. Oh, thank you. Bottom energy goes crazy? What bottom energy? What do you mean? Want to make mad biscuits on your thighs? Ayo? Divine Transfem, true. Gives you head pats. I love your live streams. Oh, thank you. Do you prefer thigh grab or neck grab? It really depends on the context and the way it's done. I don't know. You need some testosterone? Oh, believe me, nope, it's the opposite. I deliberately got rid of my testosterone. I'm watching the downfall of humanity. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, why not both? Why not both? Thoughts on Dom tops? They're really fucking hot. That's my thoughts. Yes, that was a homestead reference. Oh. What the heck? What? Did you get the money? What money? I want waffles. Yo, that's so relatable. You're so pretty, I need you. Aw, thank you. Find you a dom who can do both roles at once. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Yes, please. Let's see here. You look like the word slay / hottie. Yo, let's go. Based. Congrats on strong streaming numbers. 277. End of stream is awesome. Yeah, I don't even know how it's possible. I would think I would be dying in terms of numbers. I don't know. I guess I am doing better slowly over time. The lip bites are killing me. Let's go. Based. Gotta do them more. I don't do them intentionally. I do both roles. Ayo. You're pretty? Aw, thank you. You say hi to me? Hello, Lila. What time is it for you? 11:14 p.m. I will say I don't like being mean to my pets. I just want to give them lots of loving and care. Make them feel special. Yeah, I mean, that works for me. That works for me as long as I'm not the one in control and the other person is, then, you know, she's like a princess, a pillow princess, kinda. I mean, basically, I just let the other person do whatever they want, you know? But maybe that's just me. Pillow princess confirmed, I guess. Okay, but thigh grabs when you're eating out makes me flustered. That would make me flustered too. Allegedly. That's hella cute. Oh, thank you. Are we best friends forever? I don't know you well enough, I'm sorry. Maybe one day? I don't know. I am a weed princess. Hello, weed princess. Thoughts on mask for mask? It's cool, I guess. I'm not really masked, so I don't know much about it. I love you, Stuffy, and I'm jealous. You know what? Fair enough. I love giving my subs princess treatment. Just sit back and relax and I'll do the work. Yes, please. That sounds really nice. I just want to be loved and cared about, and that's also really hot. And also, you know, I mean, everyone wants to use you? Yeah, good. It's awesome. Hello, my phone broke. My bad girl. No worries. Can relate fine. I'll love and care for you. Yes, please. Oh my god. Yeah. I need that. I need that like a lot. Like a lot. Maybe have a team of soft dummy mommies just taking care of you. Your every need and tell you what's best. Yes. If I ever become famous, maybe I'll have that. I don't know. Being famous sounds really nice. Anyways. Let's see. Massive sub bottom energy. Shut up. I know I'm not. I just... Okay, maybe I am. Hopefully you become famous. Thank you, Cappy. I appreciate that. You'll be famous soon. I hope so. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I volunteered to be part of said mommy dommy team. Yes, please. Instant hire. You have to wait for that, hun. It sounds like you have it now. Well, I'm not like famous and like, I'm not really famous, you know? I wouldn't say I'm famous. I'm like more well known than I used to be, but I'm far from famous. I can't even make a living off of this yet. You know what I mean? But I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Anyways, I'd stretch you out. You want to prove it? I'm a Transfem VTuber. Fair. Yo, PewDiePie, big fan. Yo, what's up? How's it going, bros? PewDiePie. Today we're gonna be playing Happy Wheels. I'm so excited. I get paid in 2 days. Fair enough. I'll prove it. Hey, yo. You look annoying as fuck. What does an annoying person look like? I'd love to know. You're gonna be famous someday? I hope. I hope. Genuine question, not hitting on you. What made you unhappy about being a guy? I don't know. Most likely has something to do with hormone washing that occurs within the womb that makes people trans, so I don't really know beyond that what the cause would be. Famous for what? Streaming. Making content. I guess this content isn't like super high effort. This is like me behind the scenes, I guess. Absolutely rope bunny vibes, I swear to God. Is it that obvious? Is it that obvious? It can't be that obvious, is it? I love that you're not afraid to share your trans. Of course, of course. Why would I be afraid? Nothing to be ashamed of. Hola, hablas español? Sí, pero mi español es una puta mierda. It's quite obvious, babe. Wait, really? No way. This is fan service? I guess so. I guess so. Anyways. Yes, it is that obvious, plus I'm a femboy, so I can tell. Oh, I mean, I guess... Fuck. God damn it. That is not fair. That is not fair. Anyways. Are you Christian? No. You're a pretty girl? Thank you. I appreciate that. Go to bed? I will soon. Stream isn't gonna be that much longer. Anyways. Who the fuck is holding my girl? What? Oh, are you talking about my squishmallow? That's not me being held. I'm just... I wish I was being held right now. Aggressive Dom Top has entered the chat. Hi, welcome. Pretty girl. Thank you. Grabs fuzzy ropes. Oh my god, yes. You're a beautiful, gorgeous woman. Thank you. Don't we all? I guess so. You have another job to supplement income? Yeah, my femboy friend wants to do OnlyFans. Wants me to do OnlyFans with them. Should I? I guess that's up to you. It's up to you. If that's something you want to do, go for it. If you're not comfortable with it, then don't do it. I want to cuddle you in my lap. That sounds really nice. I want that. I really want that. Anyways. One more question. Do you think I should have to address you as a woman? I guess you don't have to do anything. But like... I don't know, it's kind of a dumb question. It's like, well... I mean, you technically could call a black person the N-word, but like... doesn't mean that you should. It's like, yeah, don't get mad when people, criticize you for it or say you're a bad person, right? It's a talent? I don't know if I have much talent. You know what? I don't know. Am I entertaining when I'm not tired or when I am tired? I don't know. I just sort of am existing. What are you hugging? My squishmallow. What do you like being called, a good girl or a good boy? I'd say good girl is preferable at this point. How do you go from being a little rage goblin to being the cutest thing in existence? I don't know. I'm not trying to. I just sort of, I don't know. There's two sides to me, okay? There's I am going to destroy you in a debate in the free marketplace of ideas side of me. And then there's also this side of me. Anyways. I like your YouTube channel. Call me Dark Knight. This is my family member's account. Hello, Dark Knight. I'll try to remember that. I might not. People who love God and respect God's rights? What are you talking about? What grade are you in? I'm not in high school anymore. What? I graduated ages ago. I'm in college. There's only one side of you? I don't know. Can you spin? I don't know. If I get a $5 donation, I'll do a spinny. One spin per dollar, or one spin for every $5. But I'm really EP, so I don't want to stand up. But if I get money, I'll get excited. Do you have a major? Not yet, and I hate thinking about it. Sorry. As a wise kindergartner once said, boys have a penis and girls have a vagina. Ah, yes, because kindergartners are always right about everything. And definitely have a good understanding of the world. Don't sell yourself short? Yeah, I guess. It's like, oh yeah, well, did you know that trans women are invalid? Because of what one kindergartner said? Ah, yeah, because I'm sure, because, fucking hell. Kindergartners are always right. When they can't even, they don't even know their multiplication tables and you're citing them as a source? Dude, imagine if I cited a kindergartner as a source, and the kindergartner that I was citing was a literal genius, okay? Future sociologist, being like, yeah, no, like, it's generally the case that, it's like, keep in mind, kindergartner, right? Yeah, so it's generally the case that, most boys have penises and most girls have vaginas, but, because of the distinction, the categorical distinction between sex and gender, it is actually the case that, there are some instances in which a girl might have a penis, and vice versa. This is a result of gender simply referring to, the social categorization, right? So there's actually the feminine and masculine. I would not expect a kindergartner to know that. Anyways, yeah, they smart as shit, bro. Smartest kindergartner ever. Could you imagine? You don't even know what you're saying. I do know what I'm saying. Just because I am, like, acting, like, tired. Because I'm tired. Just because I'm tired and acting. Look, just because people are, like, making fun of me for being a subby bottom doesn't mean I'm a complete bimbo, okay? Just because I'm tired, just because I'm about to go to sleep and end stream, does not mean I'm a stupid bimbo. You're a very good girl. Thank you, thank you. Anyways. Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna give something beyond a bimbo response. I'm giggling, let's go, based. I'm entertaining you. This is an EP subby bottom. A smart EP subby bottom. I guess so. Fucking bottoms. Yeah. Well, we always surprise you. It's like I'll be in subby bottom mode, and then I see something and it's like, oh wait, time for me to debate them in the free marketplace of ideas. You want a bimbo? You're a cute, cuddly, living plushie. Aw, thank you, cutie. If I donate, does YouTube take a cut? Not if you use the Streamlabs link. I mean, I'm not monetized by YouTube, but you can donate, help me get closer to doing this as a career, using the Streamlabs link in the pinned message. It's streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Should be easy to remember if you're on mobile, and you have to have a clickable link, or you don't want to type it all out. You can also click on my channel. The first link in the About section is, well, my Streamlabs link where you can donate, and you can just click on that. You're still alive, aren't you tired? This is EP Femyoz hours. Cuddly princess? Hell yeah. I got EP meme page? Hell yeah. You know what's interesting is that I was like a little bit tired earlier, right? And I just needed like a small break. But I was like, okay, what if I act like how I do when I'm tired? It didn't work. I can't force it. I have to be genuinely tired to get viewers. Rising and adorable and full of beautiful rays of sun. Thank you. There's something about me being genuinely tired that works, I guess. Algorithmically. I don't know why. It's weird. And it doesn't make sense to me. You're an EP sleepy girl? Gives him millions of head pats. Aw, thank you. Cute. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I'm sure most creators get hate. But it's even worse for trans creators. Exactly. EPOS isn't on command. Yeah, literally. I don't know how to do things on command. It works because you're naturally adorable. I mean, I guess. How do I get a hold of you? I don't know. On Discord, maybe? I try to respond to messages, but I don't know. I'm getting more over time. I don't know. Sort of got transphobes rushed to videos just to say stupid things. She reverted back to her original form? Yeah, I guess. Here's the thing that scares me about growing my audience. It's gonna be a lot harder. Like, if I end up being, like, actually famous. Yes, you gotta reply to my message. I will. When I see it. Anyways. Yeah, the cutest thing ever is just your natural state. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Do you need a hug? I would use all of the hugs in the world. Yes, please. Hugs and cuddles are very much appreciated. Either way, like, if let's say I end up becoming, like, legitimately famous, it's like, then that's kind of weird, because then I'm in a position where, like, I don't know how, like, how do you connect with people? You know what I mean? I already struggle to connect with people. And, you should try transitioning out of just chilling in chat. Maybe talk about things that are important to you, like trans activism or stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do as well algorithmically, but I have done some of that. Like, if you notice, like, earlier in the stream, like, we were roasting TERFs, right? I wouldn't argue that that's the same thing as trans activism, obviously, but, you know, you get the point. I just stopped by to say sup and peace to you in the chat. Alright, have a good one, Joseph Jones. But, yeah. Either way, I just sort of talk about whatever I want. Well, we can hope you get famous, you really deserve it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Anyways, do you see my chats? Yeah, it doesn't mean I read all of them. Would you rather get $10,000 now? Or $100,000 but you can't drive a forklift for a week? Ooh, really difficult decision right there. Might have to go with the latter option just to be a little bit of a contrarian. Can someone explain why when I see a cute sub bottom, oh fuck, it scrolled, or transgender, I have this sudden urge to just stay and watch and give compliments? I have no idea. I only know what it's like to be on my end of things. And, people like it, I guess, so, that's good. I don't know what it's like to be on the dominant end. I just know that this is fun and I like this. And I love receiving compliments. And, yeah. And hopefully one day I can do this as a career. Anyways. Who the fuck just said show your feet? Yeah, literally. Kind of a weird thing to say. I'm a transfem and a stoner, not an estrogen. But soon, it takes time. You know what? Fair enough. And I wish you nothing but the best of luck. Yeah, don't show my feet. That's... yeah, exactly. Hey, Femyoz, you are at my 43rd stream. I'm scrolling and just asking. My cousin is Beat Cancer Day. Can you shout out Nick? Yeah, shout out to Nick. I'm glad you beat cancer. You're better than these weird fucks think you are? Yeah, I guess so. I can't watch this anymore. It makes me sad that metal health has fallen so hard. Metal health? Oh yeah, dude. The health of the metal. It's the metal. The health is the health of it has fallen. I wish you luck and understanding and being okay with yourself. What are you saying? My pronouns are she, they. Yo, same. Do you look like being degraded because you look like a degradee? How the fuck did you know? What the fuck? And is it that obvious? Is me being a degradee that obvious? No way. That's so fucking metal true. You have such pretty hair, thank you. Anyways. As a metal enjoyer, my health is rapidly declining, dude. The epidemic of the metal enjoyers is declining. Oh no. It has to do with the metal. Maybe they were right with the satanic panic. Oh no. Going to bed at 10:31. It's like 11:32 for me. Do you know German? No. Do you know German? Can we cuddle, please? I would love to. Anyways. You just look like you're being utterly and completely you like being utterly and completely degraded out of your mind? Maybe. Maybe. I can neither confirm. Ow. I was sitting in a position for too long, nor deny this accusation. Ah! Oh my god. I'm gonna sit the other way now. Just for a little bit. Oh wait, no, that makes it... Ow. That made me sore. I've been sitting in the same position for too long. You know, it's... cute for new slashes. It's not even meant to be cute. I'm just. You're also definitely a masochist. To a small extent, just a little bit, only a little bit. Also, we're 1 like away. We're only 1 like away from 500. Smash like. Press 3 little dots. Smash like. Please. Thank you for 500 likes, chat. Keep smashing like, by the way. Anyways, bro lost his privilege. Worth it. Worth it. Do you live in Oklahoma? No. Anyways. Oh no, I almost started biting my nails again. No! I can't be doing that. This is a bratty pillow princess? I guess so. Never knew that would be public knowledge, to be honest. Asked me a few years ago if I would have shared any of that with the internet. Nope. Nope. Asked me a few years ago if I'm gonna have people making me fan art and donating money to streams. Nope. She's a good girl when she needs to be. This is true. Bratty, subby bottom, show your feet. No, I'm not doing. Unless you pay money. What? I'm not showing my feet for free, silly goose. What the heck? Have you ever gotten acrylic nails before? I think I did briefly because my ex-girlfriend put them on me, and then I wanted to play Minecraft PvP, and I couldn't really do it with the nails, so then I took them off because I wanted to play Minecraft PvP and beat shitters. So yeah. Can I give you my phone number? No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Don't put your phone number on the internet. That's not smart. Anyways, are you a virgin? No. Nope. I give them every 4 weeks. Oh, I get them every 4 weeks. I can't live without my nails. Yeah, some people are like that. Oh, sorry, let me move this. Oh, I hope that wasn't too painful. Alright, let me turn it down. Might be a little bit loud. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's too quiet. And, 1 sec. Ow. Okay, chat. Let's see here. What are your favorite hobbies? Streaming. Ow. Sorry, I need the fucking back support thing. Bro. Bratty pillow princess? Hell yeah. Wait, what? I didn't admit to anything. This is the problem with streaming too late. I have no filter. I'm from Mexico. I'm using a translator. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Yo no puedo hablar mucho español, pero en vez de cuando yo puedo hablar español, pero no hablo mucho. Anyways, bro needs a filter. I hate to break it to you, but there is no filter. This is the raw camera footage. Now, you could say I need good lighting. That, you know what? That would be a fair point. I do need good lighting. Good lighting is good. It's like the inverse of bad lighting. By the way, you definitely like puppy play. Shh. Fuck. No. Okay, maybe. Okay, look, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing about that. I like being treated like a pet, but I don't like acting like one. So I don't like I'm not the type of, I'm not gonna bark. But like if I'm being led around on a leash and forced to eat out of a bowl, you know what? I'm not even gonna finish the sentence. You look pretty in all lighting, I wish, but thank you. Anyways, Skibbity toilet, so true. Oh no, is it lagging? Why does the audio look laggy on my end? 1 second. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Oh wait, I'm back, I think. Okay, yeah, sorry, my PC just shit itself. I'm actually gonna end stream, probably. Let's see here. One sec. Alright, chat, we're gonna be ending stream soon. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Do I end stream? Do I not end stream? I don't know. I'm gonna end it soon. Cause why the hell not? So, no audio. There's audio now. Sorry, I just had to adjust something. Not yet. Why not? Can I put you on a leash? Yes. I hear you again. Yeah, let me see. Let me make sure the audio is good. Sorry, I was just messing with some settings. But yeah, I'm actually gonna end stream. And, with that being said, hope you enjoyed. How long have we been going? Like 8.5 hours. That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. L, why is that an L? How badly I want to be put on a leash? Okay, kind of badly, but don't make fun of me for that. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm just this. I just am this way. All right, chat. Don't stream again. Oh boy, I'll be sure to take that into real consideration. If you were on a leash, you couldn't leave. I mean, okay, how has it been that long? I have no idea. Honestly, this stream feels way shorter than yesterday's stream. So I genuinely don't know. But I guess it's like the same length. I guess. But I could have sworn yesterday's stream felt so much longer. But this felt shorter. I don't know. I love leashes, honestly, same. Good night. The whispers give me tingles. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I love that you want to be on a leash. Don't make fun of me for it though. Alright, just okay. Bye Femyoz, goodbye. Do you stream daily? I try my best to. Last chance to donate, by the way. Anyways, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream in a minute. And, I'm not making fun of you. Okay, good, just making sure, because it's probably easy to make fun of. In fact, it definitely is. Good night. Good night. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Bye, cutie, goodbye. Love you, Femyoz. I love you too, Lime. Is that your parents' house? You better believe it is. Can you give me a shout out? It's hot. Let's go. That's good. See you next time. See you next time, everybody. Love you, baby. Bye. Bye, cutie pie. Hell yeah. Let's go. Actually, I'm starting to get a feel for the ASMR thing. I'm starting to get it. Good night, adorable baby girl. Good night, Kimberly C. Augie HRT and Kimberly C. Both of you. I read one message as the other. Good night, cutie. Good night, Patowcrafter. W stream indeed. Shout out to @Femyoz True. Bottomyoz, what do you mean? I would never be a bottom. What are you talking about? Are you whispering because you're meant to be a... Do you not know what ASMR is? Have you ever heard of ASMR? I'm specifically doing ASMR right now. Put me on a leash. Wait. No, I don't... No, you were the one putting me on a leash, remember? I mean, what? I would never admit to that. Look, I'm not a switch, unfortunately. You suck at ASMR. Fuck you. I'm gonna eat my bull hair shavings. I fucking dare you, dude. Shove an AT&T satellite up your ass. You bitch. Anyways. I'm not gonna sleep until you go to sleep, but I have a lot. Dude, go to sleep, okay? We're doing ASMR. Alright, this is meant for you to go to sleep, okay? This is how you go to sleep, is listening to me do ASMR in the background. Because it's you admitted to being a bottom after being paid. Well, no, yeah, shut up, but we don't talk about that, okay?
Eat out of a bowl. I mean, if you made me, I'm staying till stream ends. Okay, but go to sleep, please. Please sleep. Okay, you guys need sleep. Alright, it's more important that you guys get sleep than me. Alright, you guys aren't famous YouTubers. I mean, neither am I. But at least one day, maybe I will be. She's the beast ASMR. Thank you. No, I'm not sleeping. Yes, you should. I'm playing Minecraft after this. Oh my fucking god. Okay, alright. Good girl. Thank you. Imagine sleeping true. Bark. Why would I bark? Do you stream daily? I stream almost daily. I try to stream as much as I can. Don't tell me what to do. I'm sorry, mommy. I won't say that. I won't tell you what to do again. Alright, what is your normal bedtime? I don't know. I go to sleep whenever the fuck I want. I know that's not healthy, but I should find a set time for myself, cause it is a problem. I'm very inconsistent. I try not to be, and I try not to stream for this long, but it's like, it doesn't matter what I do. It's like, I don't know. That's more like it. Hell yeah. You're doing a good job. Thank you. I've never really done much ASMR. I started doing it as a joke occasionally, and but some people just seem to like it, and I guess that's that. She sleeps in a type of cage. Shut up. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but also, no, don't, no, I look. Best stream ever, hell yeah. Not gonna lie, pretty good ASMR, Femyoz. Okay, good to know, alright. So this ASMR is with the volume at 76. Alright, I have to remember 76. That's an important number. Unless the audio could be better. Your ASMR has me falling asleep. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That is kind of the point of ASMR. Yeah, 76. Alright, yeah. You could be famous in the ASMR industry. Do you think? How do you title videos in ASMR? Like, Femboy destroys Femboy haters ASMR. Wait, I'm not even a Femboy anymore. Transgirl destroys vile TERF ASMR. Reading the Communist Manifesto ASMR. Yo, let's go, video idea. Reading the Communist Manifesto ASMR. Chill Transgirl ASMR stream. Yeah, we would do some of that. Some chill streams, some ASMR streams at night, and hope for the best. And then make some videos reading the Communist Manifesto ASMR. Maybe like Catgirl, subby Catgirl ASMR. Try to do soft-spoken ASMR instead of whispering too. Yeah, that would be like, so for instance, like subby Catgirl ASMR would be soft-spoken. Communist Manifesto would be whisper, just because why not? It's classic. And are people for real calling you mommy right now? Yeah, I don't know. I'm the one that should be calling them mommy. I mean, what? JK. Unless subby Catgirl ASMR for the win, true. I swear I hate you, but I love you at the same time. That's why I keep coming back. I also subscribed. Look, it always starts with a love-hate relationship. She's the bottom here. Yeah, true. I have to admit it. Look, it is what it is. Being amazing ASMR, I guess so. I have a leash in my hand. Why is it not on my neck? I mean, what? Reading the basic laws of Marxism ASMR, true. Reading Mein Kampf ASMR. Could you imagine? That would be really funny, but also a really bad idea, so I'm not gonna do that. But it's also a really funny idea. Femyoz, I'll put you on a leash only if you purr for me. I hope that's not too loud. It's 76 volume. It might sound weird. You are super cute and I love your content. Thank you. I regret deleting my original comment. I don't think she'd actually do it. Wait, what? Click, you're such a good girl. Thank you. Anyways. Where's your litter box? Why would I have a litter box? What? Is that a wig? It's not a wig. Purring, not loud. Perfect. Okay, good. I wasn't sure because the volume is louder than it usually is. Usually I have it at 59. So it's a lot louder than it normally would be. OMG, that's good. Okay, good. Caught stealing mommy's toys ASMR. I'm gonna have to save that one for the OnlyFans. Too good. Let's go. People are putting you on a leash ASMR. You know what? That's not even a bad idea. Your purring is actually aced. Really? Maybe I got lucky. Can I get it for free? Maybe. Puts leash on. Come on, let's go for a walk. Okay, if you insist. She took 0 ASMR lessons, and yet we're all smoothly satisfied. Okay, that's good. I don't know what I sound like. I don't know if it sounds good or not. I don't know. I hope it's good. I hope the audio is good. I don't even have voice meter on right now. Cyberbullying ASMR. Yeah. Bullying Tipster ASMR. Who wants some bullying Tipster ASMR? That would actually be really fucking funny. Here's a treat. Gives cookie. Aw, thank you. You don't have audio feedback on your mic. Well, I can see it. So, like, the audio levels look good, but I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know. I don't really, there's like a difference between that and like knowing what it sounds like. I'm more talking about the getting bullied by chat ASMR. I guess there's that. I hear myself in my mic. It's so annoying. Oh, damn. There's probably a way to turn that off. One in chat if you want some bullying Tipster ASMR. That would be funny, hell yeah. Oh, I think it might be delayed. But yeah. One. Alright, yeah. High strongest topped. Love seeing you, hell yeah, let's go. I love seeing you too, chat. Bro, we didn't get that many ones. Most people don't know who Tipster is, I don't think. Okay, we got some ones. Some people might be a little bit delayed. One, okay, good. Alright, I love you. Don't end stream, remember I'm your door. I said that last stream, that's true. Do mouth sounds like what? I don't know, I don't know how to do that. Is that good or not, or is that bad? I don't know. I've never done ASMR. You need help? No. What I need to do is Tipster bullying ASMR. This sucks. Why does it suck? Alright, you want to do some mic scratching? I guess this works for the Catgirl thing. Is this good content? I don't know. Does this work? I don't know if this is a good sound or not. You'd have to tell me. Please do more mouth sounds. I'm tingling, go slower. She's living up to being a Catgirl show. Yes, I am. Not a good sound. Okay. Yes, nice and slow. Okay. I have no experience with this. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do this. Do you like being our kitty? Yes, I do. I'll admit it. I'm gonna go to bed, fam. I love you. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow if you're streaming. I love you. Aw, thank you so much, Femboys. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Anyways, I don't know if... Can you make wet sounds? What are wet sounds? Can I tie you up? Only one way to find out. You need a second channel for this? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yo, chat, you want to do some Tipster bullying ASMR? Yo, hold on, let's look up images of Tipster. Yo, hold on 1 second. Yo, dude. That relatable moment when you order 2 large Dr. Peppers at Jack in the Box. Picking was interesting. Lol, the fuck? Hashtag Tipster News. Okay. What else? Okay, dude. Hold on 1 sec. The Twin Towers just got struck by airplanes. Lol, the fuck? Hashtag Tipster Tipster news. Fell asleep for a second. Oops, no worries, no worries. Hashtag Tipster news, let's go. Yo, okay, wait, one sec. Fuck, what else is there? Dude. You know what we need to do? We need to do one of them Tipster bully streams, okay? But the plot twist, is that it's ASMR. What the fuck did I wake up to? Yeah, you woke up to Tipster bullying ASMR. Dude, this is a new genre of content. And, it's gonna be some of the first stuff that I do, on my second ASMR channel whenever I make it. Perfect timing. I just took some melatonin and now I get to enjoy some Yo's ASMR, yeah. Oh, interesting. Can you make a cute pose? I want to screenshot you. I don't know how to do a cute pose, but I can certainly try. Copyright the genre of content. Yeah, I might have to do that. I don't know if that's a good pose or not. Is this good? Yeah. Dude. I feel like Boblax would find that entertaining. Oh, the pause. I think Boblax would be proud of me if I did Tipster bullying ASMR. Anyways. How would I make the Tipster content itself ASMR? Or is it just like his voice? Anyways, gay motherfucker, I am pretty gay, I'll give you that much. Dude, we need to do Tipster bullying ASMR. I need to figure this out as a format, okay? Well, let me go to the Tipster Twitter account, okay? Okay, what the fuck? I'm blocked on this account too, are you kidding me? Tipster is such a cuck. This fucking loser. The fat fuck. Not only blocked my main account, but he blocked my alt account. How the fuck did he even know this was my alt? It's literally Poopy Ballsack. Dude, has he been stalking my, has he been stalking me? Dude, what the fuck? Alright, let me sign into a different account. Or maybe I need to go on Opera GX, okay. No, close that, alright. Twitter, alright. Let's see. I forgot what accounts I'm logged into on here. Fuck off. Alright, if I'm blocked on this account, dude. Alright, hold on, Tipster. Just so tippy. Okay, thankfully I'm not blocked here. Maybe he hasn't been watching the streams. You're a trans girl, of course he's stalking you. True. Tipster is disgusting chaser. Alright. Oh wow, this tweet is incredible. Normalize telling your friends you love and appreciate them. Yeah, I think you love and appreciate. Kevin's a little bit too much, to the point where there's some sort of like a sexual attraction. You disgusting fuck. Because they don't always know if someone you genuinely care about is having a rough day. Yeah, that's why you sexually harass women on the internet. Yup, that makes total sense. Complete sense. Yup, that's why. Yep. Goth mom, we can get it. You know, if you have a friend and it seems like they're having a bad day, you should DM them, and the first thing you should say is, Goth mommy can get it. That's what you should say. Alright, let's continue. And such a small gesture in those moments can make a world of difference. Oh, I'm sure it made a world of difference to AP Overdose, the person that forced her child to say the N-word on a video call that you defended. I'm sure she felt really good when you said, Goth mommy can get it in DMs. Tipster did 9/11 true. Do you guys like Tipster bullying ASMR? Let me know if you guys want more Tipster ASMR, okay? Let's give her the attention his parents obviously didn't give her. I love how you're trying to misgender me, but then you accidentally forget to not gender me correctly. That means I'm passing, if they're getting confused. I like the ASMR, let's go. Go to bed, you're a sleepy kitten, but I'm doing Tipster bullying. It's Tipster bullying time, alright? Dude, we're doing a Tipster ASMR bullying segment. Dude, what else? Let's see. Most of this is just him retweeting stuff. So, here's an advertisement. Samsung mocks Apple's controversial Crush iPad Pro ad, saying creativity cannot be crushed, then immediately mentioning AI. And, because he's Tipster and needs to believe all of the same things that Vosh does, he's anti-AI, because that's what Vosh believes. So he said, even more tone-deaf than Apple's failed ad, lol. Yeah, lol, lol, hashtag Tipster News. The fuck, lol. Oh my god. Of course. Having a random memory of that time several years ago when hashtag McChicken was trending on Twitter with a vomiting emoji. Oh, come on, don't pretend like you don't want to eat the fucking McChicken, alright? Come on. Then again, Tipster, I guess, in his defense, he's never really been a big McDonald's guy. He's more of a Jack-in-the-Box kind of guy, so much to the point where he'll go out of his way to order 2 large Dr. Peppers every time he goes there, even though you can literally just order 1 Dr. Pepper and refill it, because there are free refills. So, yeah, clearly he's very loyal to Jack-in-the-Box, and, yeah, that's all I can say. You know, maybe if he stopped eating so much Jack-in-the-Box, he would open up to other fast food restaurants. Show me one image from a perfect film. Okay, of course. Okay, this is him talking about video games, because that's all he thinks about is video games and Jack-in-the-Box fast food, right? Of course. A remake of an already remade game. Don't get me wrong, if this does release, I will play it. Bro. Guys, I can't believe they would make this, but I'm gonna play it anyways. Wow, you're really making an incredible argument. Me, after reading this tweet, wow, hilarious meme Tipster. Okay, anyways, dude, Tipster bullying ASMR is so fun. I love this. This is so amazing. Oh my god, yes, let's go. Oh wait, this is actually a fucking base Tipster. No, fuck, I actually agree with Tipster here. So, Augie says, Tipster's Twitter feed is promoting children transitioning and party platforming. Okay, alright. L Augie. And then Smaggle coming back with the W. Alright, we love Smaggle over here. Alright, great Augie going down the transphobia ideology. True. Puberty blockers are reversible, so I actually agree with Tipster. But still, he's bringing up a bunch of old ass shit. So he says, yes, Augie, I do support the rights of the trans youth to have access to gender affirming care. Fuck! I hate that I agree with him. What the fuck, Tipster? Stop! I mean, the reason he's right about this is not because he thinks for himself, obviously. He's just reiterating talking points that he's heard from other people, and this just so happens to be one that I agree with. And if you got an issue with that, here's a tissue. I said, then we'll say it again, trans kids are valid. Okay, fuck, I actually agree with that. Fuck you, Tipster, stop having actually good takes, alright? I'm trying to make fun of you. What the fuck, alright? Alright, let's see. Of course he's retweeting gay fish, what can I expect? So, Miami Police Department unveils new Rolls-Royce cop car to aid recruitment. What the fuck is this shit? This looks like AI. It's AI generated. Who is this for? What world does a police department need this? Okay, I actually agree with Tipster. You know what? I'll give him that. Bro, I hate that I agree with a lot of his politics. It's fucking annoying. I want to make fun of him. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers out there. Dude, he's happy. He's wishing a happy Mother's Day to all of the goth mommies. Because goth mommy can get it. Hashtag Tipster News. Lol, the fuck? So, let's see here. Anyways. Bro, what is this? I don't know what the... Oh, here's him talking about... Oh, retweeting a tweet about Nicholas DiOrio blocking somebody. Even though Tipster literally blocks everybody and will literally block all of my alternate accounts. Like, how the fuck did he know that it was my alternate account? Like, what the fuck? Congrats, Yes, because if one singular Nazi retweets you, it's over. It means you're basically a Nazi yourself. I think I already made fun of these. Anyways. We'll skip past this because we already went over this. Okay. Bro, why? It's a bunch of retweets. Oh my god, that is so priceless. Tipster calling somebody else a grifter when he's the biggest fucking grifter on the planet. Except he fucking sucks at it. So, here he is saying, my question is, was she a grifter then, or is she a grifter now? That's my question about you, Tipster. You fat fuck. All you do is grift. Your entire personality is just you being a sponge that fucking absorbs the talking points and the things that people say and the content people make around you. Oh my god, does anybody remember when Tipster was having his fucking, his arc where he was like trying to copy Nicholas Diorio? He was trying really hard to be Nick Diorio, but it just came across as really cringe and fucking gay and weird. Yeah. He's not changed. Which Melanie Mac is the real Melanie Mac, the hateful because she is now, or the accepting LGBTQ plus progressive she used to be? I mean, I don't even disagree with the tweet in a vacuum. Like, obviously, if somebody is grifting and becoming anti-trans, yeah, that's fucking retarded. But Tipster, you are also a grifter. So, like, you're just calling out your own kind. Okay, here's more video game shit. Okay, here's pro deplatforming. Twitch partner was banned. R.I.P. Bozo, so he's just pro deplatforming, of course. Like, obviously, I'm not like I don't support Melanie Mac, but still. Okay. Hold on. I was joking about her being on her Anna's. Okay. Yeah, Brianna was a grifter, we know. So are you, Tipster, though. Okay. What is this shit? Okay, the fact of the matter is, okay, guys, oh shit. Retweeting Bunk, let's go. That's a rare Tipster W. I actually like Bunk. Bunk is fucking based. Anyways, sorry, where was I? Did I just see pussy? No, you would never. Sorry, guys, did you enjoy today's episode of Tipster Bullying ASMR? I hope you did. This is what he gets for blocking me on multiple accounts, you fucking bastard. I just wanted to make content. I don't even post on this account. You blocked me. Like, what the hell, man? Yes, alright. Yes, it was lovely. Okay, good. Yes, alright, good. Awesome. Are you ASMRing? Hell yeah, dude. We just did an ASMR Tipster bullying session. You go live every day, bro. Hell yeah. WASMR stream, yeah. I'm gonna make an ASMR channel soon, and, we'll see where it goes from there. And, because apparently I'm talented in the ASMR market, I guess. I'm high in demand. People want me to do ASMR. You're the best YouTuber, streamer, and influencer. Thank you so much, Braxton. I appreciate that so much. WASMR, hell yeah. And, hey, bottom baby, guys. Okay, anyways, bye everybody. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you all in the next one. And, oh my lord, you're so pretty. Thank you, the dancing fairy. I appreciate that. No, don't go. Well, I gotta go eventually, and I'm really hungry and tired, and I need to go eventually, so... What can I say? I'm sorry. Chat. I have to go eventually, and, sorry. This is me ending the stream. This is what I do. First thing I do when I end the stream is I, take off the headphones and cat ears. I guess I'm not wearing headphones right now. I close Chrome or Opera GX depending on what I'm using that day. And I close everything on my computer. I then close Voice Meter. And, yeah, with that being said, I will see you all in the next one. Unless I die in a tragic house fire, of course, obviously. Anyways, goodbye. Goodbye. Smash like and subscribe, everybody. Okay, seriously, bye. What are you doing here? What are you still doing? What are you still doing? Oh, house fires, yeah. Chat, what are you still doing here? What the fuck? Chat, I'm ending stream. Why are you still here? What the fuck? What the fuck? You're gonna look weird when you get older. No, I won't, because I'm on HRT. Checkmate, liberal. I mean, conservatard. Just a proper exit, yay. I should probably do that more often. But it's also kind of funny when I just sort of end stream randomly. So I might keep doing that. It's like I'll just like randomly feel like ending stream again. Because like, okay, here's my philosophy, okay? Here's my philosophy. It's gonna be the case that when it comes to ending stream and whatnot, there never feels like